I don't know if nobody trolls. Hold up. It's only one C5. Yeah!
Yes, sir.
What the?
Yes, sir.
Nah, this is crazy.
Yeah!
Oh, C5 watching Dino up the skull. Yeah.
Dino has up the skull out here.
I don't know if nobody trolls. Hold up. It's only one C5. Yeah!
Yes, sir.
What the?
Yes, sir.
Nah, this is crazy.
Yeah!
Oh, C5 watching Dino up the skull. Yeah.
Dino has up the skull out here.
I don't know if nobody trolls. Hold up. It's only one C5. Yeah!
Yes, sir.
What the?
Yes, sir.
Nah, this is crazy.
Yeah!
Oh, C5 watching Dino up the skull. Yeah.
Dino has up the skull out here.
Yes! Randy Watson! That boy is good.
Gentlemen, welcome to the show.
Yo! Check that audio at the bottom. Let me know how we sound. Make sure we Christian. I jumped in. We tried to start this joint earlier today for sure. Let's see what we got in the building. I've been a couple days off, but y'all know already. Waited for that content for sure. Today movie day up, so y'all know what time it is. Oh, they loading up cooking here today. 45 people. Make sure that like button match the amount of people in the room. We about to get it cooking today for sure. A lot of content, man. Let me see something. Let's start from the tippy top. What we got in here? Flogger Doc, what's up with you? Uncle Wong. Y'all in here early. Roach, my dog, what's up with you? He said, yo, go talk. My dog Webb, yo. Who else we got in here? Sonny Yowie, what's up with you? He said, Panawan, Chat, and the Queens. Oh, yeah. Big shout out to Sonny Yowie, my dog, for sure. Randy, what's up with you? Who else we got? I see Roach again. Okay, Miss Sandra in here, too. Big shout out to Miss Sandra, to the Queen, man. She said, yo. Miss Sandra came in early. Said good morning and happy blessed Sunday to the panel and the Queens and the Kings. Y'all shout out, show Miss Sandra some love down there, man, for sure. My dog, Troy Ivory. I see my regulars popping up for sure. King, y'all already know that's one of the newest members. Top dogs. Y'all already know what time it is. Shout out to my dog, King, man. For sure. Buff A&E. What's up with you? Miss Pleasant. Big shout out to the Queen, Miss Pleasant. Appreciate you. Who else we got? Charles Muhammad, yo. What's up, my boy? Okay, another one of the queens, Miss Goddess in the building. Big shout out to Miss Goddess. That last vid I check, I hope you feeling better too, Miss Goddess, for sure. Big shout out to Miss Goddess, man. Let me see some. Who else we got in here? Miss Pamela. Yo. Another one of the queens. Big shout out to Miss Pamela. Oh yeah, she said Miss Pie. She said, "Oh, all right, we crispy." I said Miss Sandra. Everybody saying we crispy. Cool. Big bro, what's up, my boy? Hell yeah, I ain't see you in a couple joints for sure. Let me know you good, my boy, for sure, big bro. Who else we got? Joel, what's up with you? Big shout out to my dog Joel, Big 21. Yo, shout out to my dog, Big 21 in the building. Who else we got in here? Howell Bay. I don't think I saw this one before. Said we in here at 410. If you new here, drop that city and state. Get familiar with the chat. For sure. If you new, you gonna get the feel. You remember this a different type of vibe over here. It's a family vibe. Make sure you drop that city and state in the chat and get familiar with the chat, man. This is CU cookout. This ain't no damn wrestling match. None of that. J Dot, my dog, he said, yo, big shout out to my dog, J Dot, man. Y'all know that's one of our main members too. Another one. Carl Dub, what's up with you? He said, what, 11 days to the showtime? Oh, yeah. The talk is over, Carl. It's enough of that. Remember, we about to just get into that bag of breaking them joints down, but it ain't no turning back now. Jordan Summers, what's up with you, my boy? He said, Dino, salute, my brother. Oh, yeah, for sure. Big shout out to my dog, Jordan, man. Appreciate you. Coach Robinson in the building. Back in the building, rather. Yo. Big shout out to Coach Robinson, man. Who else? Ball out. I see you. And we going to need them questions today for sure. Y'all know the closer we get. Now, we done took off 2 days. We done gave y'all more than enough time, y'all. We should have more than enough content today for sure. And this shit loading up fast. 74 people. Make sure the like button match the amount of people in the room. If you new here, like I said, drop that city or state. We about to get cooking in a minute. Our rules here. We gotta hit that 100 like mark, and then we gonna get the show started. We need 100 likes, and we gonna get cooking. Told y'all. For sure. Rodney, what's up with you, my boy? Big shout out to Rodney. I see you. Meek, what's up with you? Okay. Hey, yo, which for I should have known that off that name. Big shout out to my dog, though, Howell Bay. He tapping in from Baltimore. Go check your man, Goat. One of our main dogs from Be More too. Rob White, it's a new name. Appreciate you popping up. I don't know how you heard about the show, but shout out to whoever put you on to the show, man. I appreciate you coming through, showing the support. Spread the word the same way they spread it to you. But you family now, dog. It's a family vibe over here. Shout out to Rob White. Show Rob some love. Show him how we do over here. Big shout out to Rob. He said Ponda officially the QB2. So I've been doing overthrown. I will say, hey, Clyde. Big shout out to my dog, Clyde. Meek, I see you. Let me get this link together real quick. Hold up 2 seconds. Yeah, we got some good topics today, though, for sure. Okay, Nicholas Anderson. I like a new joint checking in from okay. He in Maryland too. Shout out to Nicholas Anderson. Y'all about to take the chat over. Let me see who else we missing down there? Today should be a goodie though, for sure. Give us a couple seconds. 83 people. I see it's getting close. Once we hit that 100 like mark, we rolling. 83 people, it should be 83 likes, yeah. I told you that's all we really be needing. For sure. 2 seconds. Hit that like on that way in. I'm still reading that bottom. Keep dropping them. And if it's a topic y'all want us to touch on, make sure you drop it at that bottom. And we're going to get right into it. This your time to get it off right now so I can see what we got. 91 people. We still low. Rob White should laugh my ass off. You talking about we will see. Ponder went from QB5 to QB3 in 1 week. Yeah, I'm saying we gonna see though. It's still so just still time for them to figure that out for real. I just leave that shit up to the coaches for real though, Rob. I see you came in here heavy with the laughing emoji, so you on goofy time. I noticed that already. Shout out to you though. Let me see something. Showstopper, my dog. What's up with you? He said this show hot like 84. Yeah. Nah, that ain't no debating though. You already know this is definitely one of the hottest CU joints. We don't even push that no more. That's a known fact. That boy said like an 84 Cutlass with no AC. God dang. It's hard to tell. That no AC shit crazy. No AC is different right there. The showstopper funny as hell. Let me see something. My dog Webb up here. Get my dog up here early. Rod Kim. My dog Rod Kim, he say ain't no joke. He used to let the mic smoke. Said salute to Dana on the chat. Salute to Rob. Okay. Oh, you know Rob? That must be his man, Rob White. Shout out to Rob again, man. They showing you love, Rob. 704, Liquor House. Grand Rising. Big shout out to 704. Miss Charnetta, another one of the queens. Big shout out to Miss Charnetta. Hey, Webb, open that mic so I know you in here, my boy. Know you, Chris. Carl Dub, what's up, my boy? He said, think CU need to move on from Juju Ponder and Star. Should be great. I'm saying that's your opinion. I ain't mad at you on it. Clay Orange, yo, came in with that energy. We getting rolling. Look, it's already 106 people in here on the load up. That should tell you already where we stand at. And that CU round, dog. It ain't no secret. That's because we don't confuse. Ain't no confusion over here for real. Y'all know what time it is. Colorado versus everybody. No confusion, dog. Webb, I got you. 2 seconds, Webb. And it's a family vibe. Who the fuck want one? It's the cool spot. I told you to see you cookout. I will be. We're going to get right back to you. Ball out. He said, man, who cares about QB2? Yeah. Facts. That's the type of time I'm on. That's why I don't even get into them debates, though, ball out for sure. I ain't even trying to think of getting down that far.
Can you hear me, Dana?
Hell yeah. You crispy as hell, too.
All right, bet.
You got the feet up, Wood.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to relax till it's about that time.
I already know. That's why I kicked it off early. We about to get it rolling. Remember, there's already 100 people in here. Once they hit that 100 like mark, we about to cook early because it's too much stuff. Too much stuff we gotta get into for real. Ronald Randall. Damn, my boy got 2. When you got 2 first names, you's a bad mother. Shout out to my dog Ronald Randall. Damn. He said, what up, Dana on the family? Show my dog some love. I think he new here, man. Ronald, where you tapping in from? Drop that city or state. They gonna show you love, Nicholas Anderson. I see you. Here we go. You know, Fahid have been pissed off. T. Richie. That nigga said T. Richie.
Yeah, that's what he said. T. Richie.
Yeah, that nigga funny as hell. T. Richie. Dog, that's T. Richie, dog. Shout out to T. Richie. Blessings. Said blessings, good peace. Appreciate you popping back up, man. Buff and Nick said PSA, everyone relax on the O line. We are 3 deep on the D line. Yeah, I'm happy you brought that up because we definitely got a clip to clear all that up too. We've been preaching it. It's just like they not gonna believe it until you hear from the big dog mouth for sure. But we been kicking that buffet. We ain't never what's the name for real? Panic. We know what they was doing. Even when it come down to the lineups, that might be the first topic we get into though, for real. I just want y'all to hear from the big dog, but we've been preaching that. Let me see something. The teacher would let him. I don't know. Shout out to my dog Negro. Tyree Smalls. Yo, what's up with you, my boy? Okay. The Queen said we got 106 watts and 56 likes. Don't piss Miss Goddess off. Make sure that like button match the amount of people in this room, dog. Y'all see she done dropped it one time. I told you we gonna cook as soon as we hit that 100 like mark. Queen said it's 106 watching, 56 likes. Somebody hate. There's 50 people in here hate. Show that love, man. Let me see something. Austin, he said, don't sleep on Chiron drones to see you. Yeah, that was a topic of discussion on here before, too. A possibility, depending on how the situation play out. Miss Porsche, the queen in the building. Big shout out to Miss Porsche, man. Jay Smith, I see you. Rob White, he said, move on from what? Ponder and stop shit. Oh yeah, Rob down there kicking up for Juju. Okay. I thought you was on troll time, but I see you kicking up. Are you
They
cooked?
know this shit tripping already early, man.
Don't damn trip. Well, we gonna fix it. We gonna get right. Are you cooked? Make sure y'all yeah, that's left from cook right there, man. Why you switching the joint?
Who, me?
Nah, not you, Web. Are you cooked right here? That's left from cook. I like left from cook,
Oh.
man. Yeah. Yeah, I like left from cook, man.
Yeah, once motherfuckers get familiar with it,
Yeah,
don't
don't
you know what I'm
switch it up.
saying?
He done got big headed. That's what it was, bro. That's crazy. Left from cook, that's crazy. You trying to separate from the group. Baltimore, Maryland. You got a couple Baltimore people in here too, what?
Yeah, hell yeah, I seen.
Yeah, T-Dog. Oh, they started early. My dog Greg Nelson said, he said, cut the small talk. He said he ready to party. Big shout out to Greg Nelson. Greg, I heard you. You ain't got it. What's the name? I already got the hint. He said it's party time.
It's time for the percolator. 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 It's time for the percolator.
Who else we got down there? Shout out to my dog Greg Nelson on the support for sure. Appreciate it. I don't care. I said, oh yeah, I don't care. That's fire. Yeah. He said, what's up, big dogs? Oh yeah. Can you feel the season coming? Hell yeah. That's why we be gassed up on it. Hell yeah, we can feel the season coming. I can't wait, my boy. Shout out to I Don't Care, man. Miss Goddess, she keep alive. We getting close, Miss Goddess. Y'all heard the Queen 120 in here, dog. We not starting until we hit that 100 like mark. I told y'all. We get y'all too much of a good show. This is one of the hottest platforms. Show that love on that like and we gonna get it rolling. Y'all know we gonna cook for sure. And it's one of the only spots where you gonna see some of your most your favorites. All your favorites on one show, on one pen. It's hard to get that done. Hell yeah, you gonna get all your favorites on one pen. Look at this shit. We starting early. This is what we do. We show love over here. Oh, look at this shit though, what? Roach, we gonna do both of these at the same time. Sunday we party a lot, man. Shout out to my dog Left from Cook. Are you Cook? Same person. Said this is just my game page. Sub up. Okay. Make sure y'all go ahead and tap into Are You Cook? What's the name? Drop that link. Are You Cook? Try to put it in the back channel so we can repost it for you. And y'all go ahead and tap into my dog channel, man. Show him some support. My dog
Okay,
Roach.
that's his game page. All right, bet.
Yeah, get it rolling. Yeah, Roach said, let's get it started. Okay, Roach. 133 in here. Look, that shit climbing up. We gonna see that shit hit the 200. That's our regular. But we need that 100 likes, dog. Show that love. I told y'all. We about to party on these 2 super chats, though. That's how we do over here. Appreciate y'all on the supers. We partying early.
It's time for the percolator. 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 It's time. It's time.
Shout out to my dogs on that super chat. Appreciate y'all. Rolling with Ben. Uncle Ben in the building. He said, yo, look at Uncle Ben. Popped up with that energy early. Mac Mizzle, I see you. Hell yeah. He said, what's up, fellas? Yo. Big shout out to Mac Mizzle. 15 more likes. We about to get it rolling. Come on, y'all. Show that love. Drop that 15 more likes. We about to get it rolling. One of the hottest shows on this motherfucker. I told y'all that ain't no secret. And we got one of the biggest female followings. This way you get to see all your favorite CU content creators at one spot. No other show you going to get that on, dog, for sure. Shout out to all the content creators that rock with us, too, for sure, man. Hell yeah, all of them. All of them that be showing us love. Big shout out to Buffton Prime, for sure, for sure. That shit was a movie, dog. That was a movie. Gotta show love. Bruh doing his thing over there, for real. Shout out to both of them, for real, man. And when y'all go tap in, make sure y'all tap into Buffton Prime and let them know where you came from. But bruh just shot a whole movie. That Scrimmage joint, that video, that shit was fire, man. Fire, fire, fire. Let me see something. Renee Gregory, okay. Let me see something. F. Davis, I see you, my boy. The Queen said we're a couple likes away. We about to get it started, y'all. One more time through the intro and we rolling, well, for sure.
All right, I'm ready when you're ready.
Yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. We close, though. You know they showing that love. Then we should reach that 200 mark before we get off. We had an all-star panel that last day, nigga. That was in the middle of the week.
Yeah, for sure.
Heard all your favorites. From Twitter, from all that. All in one panel, dog. You ain't gonna get that. D-Stuff. He said, what's up? Oh, damn, we partying early. Look, left from Cook, switched his profile and came back to party again. J-Dot. Yeah, J-Dot. I see you cooking early. We got the receipts, though, J-Dot. I got the videos just to back that up because we definitely going to clear all that shit up. That's why I rock with him, though, Wed, because he be on point. He know exactly what night it is we got to kill today for sure. We going to take care of them shits. Easy. Left from Cook, my dog back with another profile, show love again. Shout out to Left from Cook, we partying early.
It's time for the percolator. 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 It's time for the percolator.
Oh, yeah. He said, made my name sound. Hey, Web, he said we made the name sound wacky. You should have known to keep Left from Cook. Why would you switch it? That shit hard, though.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, we rock with the other one, too. Are you Cook? That was cool, but, I mean, that's the difference, dog. You know, this your family over here. We ain't gonna lie to you. And tell you, nah, them sneakers look good. I'm not sending you outside looking crazy, my boy.
Right, the get cooked.
Yeah, the get cooked. Now you got the Nikes on. You just had the Wallabies on. That last trip. Now you looking good out here. 5 likes away, please. Okay. Y'all heard the Queen, man. 5 likes away. We going through the intro and we about to get it rocking. We about to get it rocking. Left Cook said I got. Look at Mac Mizzle. Mac Mizzle telling this your family in here. We ain't gonna let you look crazy out here. That boy switches to Are You Cook? That's like a Are You Ready joint. I ain't like that. Said he got 3 available for this. Hey, hold up real quick. Let me see something. Mike Missile Johnson. Left from Cook. I got 2 pages. Who else? Roach. J. Dot. Facts. I saw you in the chat. Yeah, hell yeah. Damn, well, we at 140. We at 144 now. Where? Let's go through that. By the time this intro done, dog, we should have 100 likes. We about to get it cooking. And if you what's the name, you trying to jump on that panel, and you new here, we gonna drop the link, dog. We show love over here. Shout out to all the content creators that's in the building now. Make sure y'all drop y'all link too. We gonna go ahead and show y'all platform some love too, man. Or drop your handle in the bottom so we can shout you out the proper way. And make sure they go rock with you. 96. Okay, Queen. Miss Goddess said, so we close, Miss Goddess. We about to get it rocking because we see they piling up, right? Let's shoot through it real quick. Teasy, my dog. Right after this, right after the what's the name, Teasy, we about to get it rocking. For sure. Get them likes, man. 4 likes, dog. Them shit should be there when we done. For sure. Show that love. I don't know if nobody shows. Hold up. There's only one C5. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
What the?
Yes, sir.
Nah, this is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, C5 watching Dino up the skull. Yeah.
Dino has up the skull out here.
Yes! Randy Watson! That boy is good.
Gentlemen, welcome to the show.
Let's get it rolling. Jen J, I see you, Jen J. Big shout out to 6, man. Salute. Big shout out to the Queen at the bottom. Let me see something. Hey, yo, so I'm saying how y'all want to pop that bottle with, for real? We got mad shit to talk about. I'm gonna let you start it off with, because I know you limited right now. Just so we can get through the topics that you want to touch on for sure. Damn, web shit is bugging right now. Oh shit. Y'all know this shit about to get crazy. All my favorites popping up at one time. I'm gonna just drop the intro just so y'all can know who go what's name. Once I drop this, y'all gonna know who backstage for sure. One of your favorites.
No need to ask, he's a smooth operator. No need to ask, he's a smooth operator.
Big shout out to my dog Dev in the building. It's all my good guys.
Okay.
Yo,
Goddamn professor is in the building, people.
What's up, y'all?
My dog Dev. You know, I get excited with my dog. Oh shit. So this is an all-star panel. Ain't nowhere else you gonna find all your top dogs, whether it's Twitter, YouTube. I don't give a fuck where you put it. It's the only show you're gonna get the top of the top. Y'all know who we got backstage. Shout out to my dog. You know he the newest member of the joint, though, for sure. He came cooking. Get my dog on stage. K, what's up, man?
Yo, what's good?
What's up with you, my boy? Big Thig. Another one of my dogs back here.
My dog Thig.
Hell yeah. What's up with you? Let me see who else we got down there. Web, go ahead and pop the bottle, Web. Cause I know you limited on the time, so we can see what we was tonight. We ain't missing out.
No, I'm cool. Go ahead, Dano. I'm cool. I just chime in on whatever they want to talk about.
All right, so let's start with this first, right? Let me get that clip ready. We can touch on this first, just so we could get over these, man. Kill some of these dumbass narratives out there. For sure. Let me see which one we gonna start with. Pat Sherman. That could be lies. Let's get into this one right quick. I like it.
Go ahead. Coach Prime, you kind of moved the offensive line around. Tyler's working at right tackle. What have you seen from him so far there?
Stability, physicality. He could play anywhere. He could even play center. You just never know what may transpire within the confines of a game. So we're going to move guys around just in case this happens. We do just in case periods all the time. If this guy goes down, who's going in? If this guy goes down, who's going in? We do that all the time. So that's just an extension of just being totally prepared.
Speaking of Tyler, how cool is it to see him back on the field after? Jay, go ahead. Coach Prime, you kind of moved the offensive line around. Tyler's working at right tackle. What have you seen from him so far there?
Stability, physicality. He could play anywhere. He could even play center. You just never know what may transpire within the confines of a game. So we're going to move guys around just in case this happens. We do just in case periods all the time. If this guy goes down, who's going in? If this guy goes down, who's going in? We do that all the time. So that's just an extension of just being totally prepared.
Speaking of Tyler, how cool is it to see him back on the field after?
All right, that's one of the first narratives, right? And I hope that shit played loud enough for them to hear. That's why we let it play twice.
Okay.
When y'all saw them, remember we just spoke on that shit a couple episodes ago, right?
Uh-huh.
They was watching them little clips and saying, "Oh yeah, well, Vince, I heard why they got Tyler Brown at right tackle and all this." Remember what we've been pushing this whole time? Don't pay no attention to that lineup that you keep seeing them switch up, bro. All he doing is prepping everybody to get comfortable just in case it's an injury in any position, dog. Whoever pops up in that position, it won't be foreign to him. How long we been preaching that, though? Remember, they not gonna understand until that shit coming out.
We've been preaching that for a while, Dano.
I said
it's a hell of an idea, though, bro. It's a hell of an idea. You getting your players used to playing different positions along the offensive line. That way, if it ever comes up and it's an issue, like you said, Dano, it won't be foreign to them. Like they won't be lost out there. You know what I'm saying? Like I just think it's a good idea on Prime's behalf and Loho's behalf, bro.
Right. You know that.
Hey, I agree. Go ahead, Dano.
Go ahead, Ted. Go ahead, get it off. Cause I'm gonna
Okay, bet. But no, I agree with Webb. Like, I definitely agree. It's a good idea to have them boys rotating like that, because you never know what's gonna happen throughout a game, like you said. And my bad, I ain't said that since I got up here. But good morning, fellas. Welcome to the panel, K, F, LT, Webb. Good with y'all boys.
Yeah,
but I agree with Webb.
What's up, y'all? How y'all feel?
Yeah.
Yo,
Hey, yo, so I was you finished on that there? You basically what Webb said. Who else?
I'm good.
Who else got a different angle on that too? As far as what Coach Prime just said up there. Because this basically was just to kill that narrative that they got out there. That's what we do the best. That's why they don't like us for real. Let me see something. How you took that Dev? I see your shit was beautiful. How you took that shit, Dev or K? One of y'all, how y'all took that though? And whether or not you feel like that was more so of a smart move as far as them prepping everybody ahead of time before we fall into one of them situations and the niggas just out there lost.
I mean, that's what you got to do, man. It's because like you said, if we pop up, somebody mess around and get hurt, get dinged up for a second, got to come out, and we don't have a solid backup or a solid plan as far as how the offensive line is going to shift, then you can end up looking crazy. So you got to move it around while you can. You don't want to start trying to do that type of stuff in the middle of the season,
right?
Because that's when you start looking crazy. So you got to do everything you can as early as you can.
Right.
And figure it out.
That's a fact. It's a good point there. Good point.
Hell yeah. Now you know
Go,
they took that as if, right? Remember what they was trying to push. That's why I wanted y'all to finish first, right? What they was trying to push when they watched them videos is, oh, Benson moved out, Tyler Brown took his spot, which is fucking stupid. That's dumb. You understand what I'm saying now? So you
but
took it
see,
upon yourself to see them lineup changes and say, oh, such and such lost their spot. And then to come to find out that Benson was dealing with a minor injury.
but see, Dino, the reason probably why they took it is because niggas probably seen Nearly. I know I did. Niggas probably seen Nearly.
Yeah.
And Nearly was like, basically, he basically said he solidified at right tackle in so many words. He ain't said verbatimly, but that's what he was getting at. Like, basically, like he's gonna be our right tackle, and Khalil is probably gonna be kicked into guard.
And I ain't what's that now. If that was the angle, if that was explained like that, I ain't even mad at that for real. With if that's how they took it, right? But
Yeah,
now
see, I was wondering why you said okay. All right, I see, you ain't know what
you
I was
know where I'm
getting at.
going
Okay,
already.
all
Get me?
right, bet.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
That wasn't explained like that. I know what angle they was taking on that already. What? That'll make sense. But we done been in this shit so long now. We know Nelly out there to stir up the pot, man. You know
yeah,
that
yeah,
already.
for sure, for
You know
sure.
that already. Get what I'm
Yeah,
saying now?
yeah.
So just don't get focused in on like we'll start debating whether or not, oh yeah, well they messing up the offensive line as far as the lineups. Bro, them lineups that you saying on there, them shits all is mixed up, bro. We ain't gonna know until that first week exactly who's the starters, and not only just dealing with the offensive line. And we talking about in every position, in all the positions, basically, except for the ones that we know is just a known fact that they gonna be in them spots. Don't pay that shit too much mind, bro.
Well, Dino, you heard what Prime said. They asked him about the depth chart, like when we gonna know,
And what he
who the
said.
starters is. He said right before the game.
Come on, Dad.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's
He said
exactly
right
Exactly
before
what
the
I was just
game.
about to say, Dale.
All right.
I was just about to say that, man.
So you know how fools we be signing up heads arguing? You get what I'm saying? That's why we don't do that on this show. When you see them wrestling matches and the shit be pointless because look what you just said he said. You can't pay no damn 15-minute clips
You don't
that
know
much.
how you don't know how it's gonna line up. They could just be putting that out there because they know it's eyes everywhere.
That's a fact.
yeah. You seen what I think it was RK said. He said it was a Nebraska guy out there. He said he kept looking at him, wanting him to say something to him, but he like, man, I'm not giving him no type of light, bro. Like, cause we know like it's ops, basically ops spectators here, basically trying to see what's going on. What man knows it.
I'm pretty sure it was Nebraska and North Dakota State and CSU fans people there. The
And
next
my
three
dog,
schools is probably there. I guarantee you that.
shout out to my dog King, just popped on the stage too. Jonas, I see you, my boy. Shout out to
My
Miss
dog
Juju.
Jonas.
Hell yeah. Shout out to my dog Jonas. Hell, open your mic again, King. Let me make sure you crystal. Hell yeah. Actually, yeah, so we got through that already, right? That's damn near done deal. Now this next joint, we gonna what's now? I'm gonna look at the bottom too. Drop y'all questions or them comments as far as the topics that we speaking on at that top. And I told you we gonna get to it as soon as I could for real. Let us just flow through this real quick. Who else we got down there? Kyle, what's up with you? Who else we got? All right,
Kyle, what's going on, baby girl?
let's get to that next joint real quick, man. And then we basically could go over what we missed through them 3 days for sure. I like this one right here. Let's do this.
Satisfied. I'm a former football player, not just a coach. So you're never going to be 100% satisfied. But I'm happy with what we got accomplished today. You got to understand, I handicapped the offense. I'm sorry for using that terminology, but I made sure the offense, we didn't show no signals. We cut down the playbook tremendously. We didn't give them really quick game. So we did some things that we didn't want to show too much of our hand. And I think we did a phenomenal job at that, not showing anything.
Adam, go ahead.
with less than 2 weeks until the opener, what do you still need to get accomplished to get ready for that game?
We just want to make sure we're conditioned properly, that we could go 100%.
Now that shit is already self-explanatory. You know we about to kill on that one for sure. Because you sort of talk as far as how that offense was looking out there for sure. And what they was judging it off, which was stupid again, man. I think Dev, you just touched on that situation. Oh, wait. Just said that they saw dudes there with Nebraska hats and all that type of shit. If you thought they was going
Yeah.
to an open scrimmage and showing our real offense, you's an idiot. You's an idiot, man. First thing
Bruh,
he said
if
was,
they
"Go ahead, Dick."
if they thought that you was really gonna do that, like for real, common sense ain't common sense, bro. They knew who was gonna be there. They probably had somebody from every team on their schedule at that damn scrimmage, so they knew what they was doing, bro. So that's why the offense looked like it did. That's why the defense looked like it did. So now you got teams thinking totally differently about the whole team. They like, oh, well, they offense ain't that good. Cap, you ain't even see nothing. You just saw some basic crap. It's some basic throws, basic this. But you seen that
Yeah,
defense out there strapped.
yeah. That offense they said was vanilla as hell, bro.
Well, I think that was already expected, though. Where
I don't necessarily think that people had a problem with our offense as much as they probably did with the offensive line because the offense looked pretty good.
right,
Running the ball, passing the ball, like the usual suspects went out there and they did. They do. I just think it
right,
was the offensive line that people, which
had a
again,
problem.
it's so hard watching that because it's like you don't want to cast any aspersions on any side because now what if the D line is just really that good? You know what I mean?
That's my point. That's my point right there, K.
Bingo. Yeah, that's what I'm.
That's my whole point. And then if you running a vanilla offense, even offensive, what the fuck was that? Yeah, if you
That's
running
my
That number
dryer,
five.
Dino.
Somebody
That's
getting
my
that number
dryer. My
five.
bad.
nah, you good.
Getting that lineup.
Getting a number 5. This nigga crazy. He he said, listen, right, I like that point K just kicked on too, for sure. Now and I'm not mistaken, I'll never get up here and claim to be no fucking expert or nothing like that, right? But even wouldn't that change the play of the offensive line? As far as it being a vanilla offense, being that we not running the specific
Of
offense
course,
that we
because
normally
then you go off tempo. Now you're now you keep the defensive line guessing. Now you can do certain things that cannot just cause the defensive line to just peel their ears back and just go get them. Like you could do a bunch of different things to deter the D line from looking that good.
my point exactly, which they wasn't gonna do because we wasn't running our regular fucking offense, okay?
Hey, Dino, drop the link, bro, when you can.
Yeah, let me get that together too. Yeah, hell yeah, K.
And
That's how I'm basically looking at it though, for real.
and this how I look at it too. Like we talk about, we know the offense gonna be able to score, move the ball. I love to see that our defense was whooping on us like that. I love it. I love to see that our defensive line was able to get into the
Right,
backfield, and it was a lot of edge rushers. We talking about Tajay, BJ Green, Dayon. It was Ryan Buell. It was a lot of guys that was doing their thing. So as far as offensively, like I mean, we know they're gonna be all right. We're not giving up 50 sacks, so that's not even the thing we got to worry about. Is can we stop the run? Can we rush the passer? And the defense, although they had an offensive line looking a little like, oh, hold on, what we got going on? Like Kay just said, I mean, if you can't run tempo, if we're not showing different schemes and movements with the offensive line, defense got the upper hand because they can just, we can just rush. Like y'all not
No,
gonna do
no
nothing but line
bootleg,
up.
no play action, no, you can't do nothing,
Yeah,
nothing.
so we just gonna line up. But I do like that our defense
right,
looked really good. So you got to take the good with the bad, and the good was the defense. So
right,
if that's how they coming, shit, I'll take it.
You know what my
right.
biggest takeaway was though with the offensive line was just because this is where I feel like some people probably like this probably would just go over their heads. Last year, the pressure was coming from the interior. I'm talking about the guards. So when you're when you have pressure in your face as a quarterback, that's pretty hard to evade. Like that's where you could disrupt the quarterback. Now pressure coming around from the outside, from the left or right tackles. Now that we can, you know what I mean, like that we can kind of work around that. We can chip him with a tight end. We could bring in a running. Like we can work around some of those things, right? I
Right.
just like that we ain't see no crazy pressure up the middle. Like it wasn't like, you
Hey,
know what I mean?
and on that, Coach K,
Let
did
him
you see any chips in there last night? I mean,
let him finish his joint out, Teasy, and then you could go ahead and jump right in. Go ahead, finish your point, Cat.
Yeah, but that's just my
Go ahead.
like that was my biggest thing where I was like the pressures was coming from the outside, which I'm not mad about, right? We got a freshman left tackle, boom, and we got Tyler Brown, who he struggled out there at right tackle, but at the same time, Tyler Brown, like he needs this. He's been away from football, you know what I mean, for a while. So
Right. That was what's name. You and Dad just y'all cooked on that one for sure, which made all the sense in the world. That's how I took it, and I know that's why they was trying to what's name. Basically, go ahead, Teasy, because I want you to finish on that topic too. But him and
no,
Dev
I was
just
gonna
cooked. Basically, what I was thinking.
iterate what he was saying. And I agree with what Coach K is saying. And I didn't see any, but I'm asking. I didn't see them use the tight end or the running backs to chip too much the ends out there. Maybe they did that on purpose as well, not to show their hand.
That's our whole point,
Yeah.
Teasy. That's why when he just said is ways to get around what they saw, far as them weaknesses that they think will be a problem during the season. We didn't chip
Right,
away with no tight end because we didn't show them nothing. The
right.
shit
Look
was
Man,
like they
regular offense. So, yeah, how
like
much could
Dan
you
said
really
that they just jumped out
take
there.
away
They
from
just
that?
lined up and played ball.
and also
Yeah,
to
that's
add
all it
in,
was, my nigga. Now the
I,
thing is another point that they him and Dev just touched on for real that I like too. Far as instead of you looking at or you pointing at the negative as far as what you saw in a vanilla offense, let's talk about how good that motherfucking defense looked.
No,
That's what you
fact.
supposed to get out of there. You get what I'm saying, man? Because if the
yeah,
defense didn't look that good, then the talk would be, oh, the D line ain't shit for real. So it's like you got to pick your poison for real.
And they was
man,
out there. They was out there crying too, excited
I don't
too.
necessarily know like if this could be right, and that's the benefit of having a really good defense. This could be, I ain't gonna say it is yet, but this could be one of the better defensive lines that our offensive line will go against during the season. So if you're going
Facts.
against that every day, now whenever I get in the game, it ain't like it's not as you're not going against someone as talented as the people you're going against at practice every day. And then also with like LT said, Tyler Brown, needing them reps at right tackle, and Jordan Seaton being a freshman needing the reps at left tackle. They played a whole lot of snaps. So I think that was good too. They kept them in there. It's like, hey, we gonna work through these kinks right now. Like you gonna play 80% of this little scrimmage with different lineups so y'all can get to work all the kinks out. So come, I'm saying 2 weeks from now, everybody be straight. But I think if you look at it like that, like I said, if this one of the better defensive lines in the Big 12, then that's good for our offense line in general as a whole going forward.
I'm gonna say this. I could say without a doubt, unequivocally, we have the best edge room in the Big 12.
That
Now the
is.
deep, yeah, like the interior, the tackles and stuff. You know what I mean? Like that's debatable. But when we talk about strictly our edges, there's no one in the Big 12 as deep as us.
I can
Like
agree with that too.
like like when you look at our edge room, and I said this to someone the other day, and from another fan base, and like
Right.
obviously they was like, no, that's impossible. Like you can't have threes that start. We had Keaton Wade, right? Keaton Wade is a projected third string on our team. Keaton Wade played 12 games in Kentucky, started about 7 to 8 of them. Keaton Wade at an SEC school in Kentucky is now our third string. Arden Walker projected to be our third string. Like we got guys at our third string that would start in other places.
Right. In the SEC for
Yeah.
sure.
So
Point.
when we talk about the edge room, we got the best edge in the conference. It's not even close.
I'm standing
Hey,
by.
Coach K.
What's
Hey,
up?
Coach K. I agree. I definitely agree with that. But I've been screaming this young man's name on this channel and on everywhere else I can. Tajay McCoy. And what he do in that scrimmage? What he show y'all? I've been saying that young man name. Watch out for him. That boy is
Mm-hmm.
he gonna be a breakout player, bro, for real.
Putnam
Yeah,
City boy.
he
He
got
from they
business.
from over there from Oklahoma City, East Side
You know what's
and the
funny?
West Side.
I like Tajay, but I have a pretty interesting perspective on why he was getting off specifically that practice. Just like if you look at how our edge room is built, BJ and Dayon, they're almost like the same mold, but they do a little bit things, a little differently. Tajay is different than both those guys. So Tajay brings that kind of speed, quickness, off like his first step is crazy. So when you watch him go against Seaton and Tyler Brown, he's a whole different edge than Dayon and BJ and Sam. So I think that, just how the matchup was, he had a matchup advantage against those two, which is why he kind of looked the way he looked.
Right.
Yeah, I agree. Tajay first step, like his acceleration off the line is insane. And then Sam, I like what they said about Sam because Sam will not be playing college football next year. That boy will be in the league somewhere next year. That boy is cold, moves for days, cold.
Good point. Go ahead, Teasy. I heard you trying to what's the name too, Teasy. Jump in there.
Nah, go ahead. I was just entering what Tajay from. Just putting out there where he from. That's all.
Right.
Ain't he from Georgia?
Nah, Tajay from Oklahoma City. He from the west side of Oklahoma City. From the wicked west over there, man. He went to Putnam City, I think north. Tajay McCoy.
Shout out
He's
to
definitely he's talented.
hell yeah. Shout out to Tajay for sure. J27, my dog. What's up with you? He said Tajay got Von Miller ability. God damn. He threw the
Mm-hmm.
Von on him. He said if he
Damn.
stay consistent, he a top prospect. I see where you was going with that though for sure.
Hey man, y'all gotta stop putting them. Oh my lord.
Yeah, that shit be kind of crazy. We what's name?
Yeah.
We
Yeah, they stole Tajay right out from under OU and OSU, man. Took him right out from under their nose
Von
over
Miller.
there.
Von Miller is kind of heavy though. That shit kind of heavy 2-7. But
Yeah,
I see where you going.
please don't put them expectations on him.
Nah. Let me see something. Coach Dre. Big shout out to Coach Dre for sure, man. Said good morning, family. Hope everyone is has a blessed day. Yeah, hell yeah. Let me see
Look,
something.
coach.
I'm not gonna lie though. I don't know about y'all, but like I was able to see it while it was being live streamed. Man, there was so much to unpack in that I think hour and a half. There was
Facts.
so much to unpack out of that shit.
That's
There
why
was
I
a
said
lot.
this shit gonna be on for a minute today. It's mad
That
topics
sec
though. What y'all thought? Like far as we
I
can
thought
start
that
from the
secondary look
go
I
ahead,
mean, we
T.
started.
I'm gonna say I thought that secondary looked real legit, man. Them corners and
Right.
of course Shiloh looked like to me he still looked like he's working his way back in as far as, knocking the rust off or whatever. But they said that Savion Riley had a diving interception out there.
Yeah, he did. They showed it. I think on
Yeah, he number 8, right?
Yeah, them boy,
yeah,
that
8 or 9.
secondary
Yeah,
look
he
real,
number 8.
real legit. Especially if they pushing out them
No, I'm
edge
lying.
rushers
No,
like they
DJ
will.
McKinney is
hell
8.
no. He
DJ
ain't eight.
McKinney is 8.
He
DJ
Yeah,
number
McKinney is
9.
8.
He number 9
nah,
or something.
yeah. Hell
I
yeah,
ain't gonna
good
lie.
Especially if
point. J
they pushing out them edge rushers like that. Yeah, it's gonna look real nasty, man.
You know what's
27,
gonna
he
be?
said the time definitely ain't crazy. Hey Jay, you know we pop our shit for our players, but that was heavy though, my boy. That was damn near close to the Urlacher jump for real. With
I'm I'm
T Dub.
I'm
Go
not gonna
ahead,
lie.
Dub.
When we start talking about like the secondary, the corners, that I feel like that's like already, you know what I mean? Like we already know like what the vibe is. Like we know who the starters and we know who the backups, the rotation is.
Right.
The safeties though, ah man, that's where the
It's
fan
gonna
base
get crazy.
start getting real heavy with that fan base because then people got their favorites,
Hell
but
yeah.
their favorites might not be the best players out there.
Hey, hold on. Before you get to them safeties, though, that boy Carter Stoudemire was back over that corner looking all right.
Yeah, shout him out. I ain't
Carter
gonna lie.
was back over there looking solid. And that's the thing, right? When everybody was talking about him last year, first of all, he only played a few games. In the games that he did play, he was all right, but he was a true freshman though. That's another thing that we keep on, like we be talking about these dudes, and it's like, yo, he was a true freshman. True freshmen don't really play like that. I don't think people understand that. If you on the field, either the team is just really bad or you all right. And
you ain't lying.
he got to get out there, and you know what I'm saying, his size and like his strength and all that, like I like him. I think he's so big that they like, all right, we're gonna move you to safety, but he can play corner. So it was good to see they put him back over there.
Man, listen, man, we gonna keep it a bug, Dev. He was barbecue chicken that corner last year. He was barbecue chicken last year. and I think when they did move him to safety, you know, that was low key good luck. But you know, players do get better.
Now look, right? Now listen, and we gonna what's name? This how we do it on here. Bro, we could damn near say a lot of them was barbecue chicken on that motherfucker, cat. You can't damn lie. All them niggas got cooked in their own specific times for real. And then on top of that, with yeah, hell yeah. I could point out spots from all the corners we had that got cooked. All them niggas had a moment for real.
I ain't gonna lie, that shit was bad last year.
Yeah, his shit was crazy. But that's why we wasn't there. That's why Dad took the time to shout him out when he was looking decent. So hopefully he learned from that shit last year. For real. Now where y'all see him better at, corner or safety?
Safety.
I don't know. We ain't got to see him at safety yet. I mean, I think he got the size and stuff for safety, but I mean, we ain't got to see the reps at safety yet, like we did at that corner. So
that's the truth too. So that's one of them shits we got to be patient on it, but hopefully he stepped that shit up. And it ain't even like it's one of them problems where it's not even a big deal as far as we rushing him to catch up to speed. Because we loaded at that shit, for real. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So he got to get right. But hell yeah, he got cooked. All them niggas got cooked last year. All of them had
And I low-key think the safety room is probably too stacked anyway. We don't really need him in safety right now. I mean, I think he's good at that being that fifth corner. You know what I mean?
Makes sense.
Yeah, because honestly, outside of once and real quick too, we did all that without Travis. Travis wasn't even playing.
Right.
So that's how solid we looked. But I think I would take, because after Travis, DJ, Colton, Preston Hodge, then we going down to like number 30.
Ivan Yates is somewhere down in like the third
like
string.
Juju. So I probably would rather Carter Stoudemire being one of them guys that's coming behind, like the second string safe corner. Yeah.
I like that.
I ain't mad at that. I like that too. Behind Colton, I like that. He's definitely going over Ivan Yates for sure.
Right.
Shout out to him. You know we shout out to him. Tell Yates do his thing.
After Carter Stoudemire, I'm going with Ben Boozy.
Well, what's number 30 name? What's number 30 name?
Number 30.
He's going hard too. That's old boy. I forgot his name.
The white kid. Dude. Because he be like, Will Shepard be catching pass on him and stuff, but he always in the right spot.
Right.
That's Braden Keefe. That's Braden Keefe. That's what it is.
Oh well, yeah. I like him. I wouldn't necessarily. I would still put Carter over him, but I like him though. He a walk on too, from my knowledge. So he'd be all right.
You can't forget about
just another
3-6 Mafia too.
And Harge.
Everything you're saying though. Everything you're saying though. That's a good problem though. These are good problems to have. These are really good
problems.
Hell yeah, okay. You gotta look at how far down the list he just got, though, okay? We just named that in 7 niggas.
Look, and that's like, like on some future shit. You know what I mean? Like, probably not right now, but like later down the line, it'll probably pay some dividend. But I ain't gonna lie, I gotta bring it up, man.
Oh
shit! Bring it up. Yo.
Hey, go ahead, Coach K.
When you look at Shiloh, he solidified. Feel me? We don't even gotta talk about Shiloh because of what he brings to the table.
I already know you going. I know you going already.
You look at
Savion
Savion
say something
Riley.
about my dog Cam, man.
Now look. I like Cam. Like Cam is probably because Cam is a baller to me. Like Cam
Right.
is someone that like in the game, he's a gamer.
Yeah.
Like he gonna be around the ball some way somehow. Some way somehow he gonna find himself around the ball.
Right.
That's just who he is.
That's why I like that nigga though, for real. But go ahead
But
and
you
finish your
look
because
at I ain't gonna lie,
we
man. You look
close on
at
this one
her,
last. Who you like in that place?
man.
Cam.
Savion, man. Savion
Riley.
Riley, the
Yeah.
transfer we got from Vandy.
Yeah.
First of
I
all, I
think
mean,
and a couple people scream that too though. Give me your reasons though. What you watching, what you saw.
bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. If you just look at how his makeup and if you look at some of his film from Vandy, bro,
Yeah.
plays violent. He plays violent. He played downhill. He could cover in space. He's twitchy. The
Yeah.
dude is like he's long paws. You know,
Crazy.
he's a bigger corner. Like he's like a big safety hybrid. Like I don't know, man.
He
That's
busting that. You
someone.
ain't hey yo, what's fuck with you ain't the only one. I told you when it come to that type of shit, that's when we get to the opinion based joint. And then we
Yeah,
all got our specific favorites, but I ain't mad. Riley nice as hell. I ain't gonna lie. I like him in that spot too, but I just rock with Cam. That's it. You know what I mean?
he's just one of the ones where like if they just so happen to get matched up on a tight end, like
Right.
he's someone that you won't have to worry about. Maybe the tight end breaks a tackle on him. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
he gonna get him down.
I'll smoke him, yeah. I think J27 just said the same shit though. He said Cam wasn't bad at scrimmage. He was in the right spot. See, that's why I say even when y'all bring up that argument though, for real, because I think it's probably like another. It's more so the chat. Fuck with Cam too. You know, we just rock with Cam. That's one of our favorites for real. And the
And
nigga ball
look,
out.
I
But I
like
think
him.
Cam better in situational joints than if that's the case. Like third down situations like that, third and long, throw Cam out there. I trust Cam over them in that type of situation. You get what I'm
And
saying, man?
yeah, no, cause,
Yeah.
cause, 'cause look, let's be honest. Like when the money on the line, and like you need someone to make that play. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
you gonna have the people who you trust in there.
Facts.
But
I like that.
we'll see. We'll see
Hell
how. I just hope that he, that he actually, plays because, if y'all see Savion in the games and stuff like that, like he
yeah.
gonna pop. He gonna pop on film.
He gonna pop out on the screen. That's a couple of them fuck with him too though. Who was that? Open the mic. Go ahead, Cook.
Oh yeah, that was me, Dino. Another thing I had to add on that I thought was a real big takeaway from the scrimmage, since we
Right.
talking about the defense and everything.
Right.
I like that I saw the competition between the DBs and the receivers. Because at some points you saw DBs literally putting receivers in jail.
Right.
Like literally they couldn't get open. And then at some points you saw receivers out there dunking on them boys, like going crazy. So to see
Right.
the competition between them, that just let me know that both of them rooms is really that good.
Facts. Well, better way. Let's say way better than what the fuck we had last year, because we damn sure ain't
Yeah,
had a
put it
clean
that way.
situation. So all
Yeah,
that
put it that way.
thing once they touch the field, but I get your point. We do look way better for real. Like some of them, it's a back and forth situation. You might see a motherfucker clamp him on this one, and then the next play he dunking on him. Get what I'm saying? That's a good problem though. Like we said though, for real. That's a good problem. Let me see. Go ahead, Teasy. I heard you.
I was gonna say my boy C5 had a touchdown out there too, man.
C5, shout out to C5. Hell yeah, on the bounce back too for sure. He did his thing, and he wasn't there. He said he got up with that energy for real, man. I want to see that out of all of them though, for real. But C5, yeah, he did his thing on that one for sure. Let me see, Miss Collins. She said, "Good thing is we have versatile corners, depending on who we playing." That's a fact, Miss Collins. I think that's the same case with when it comes to the safeties too, though, for sure. That Kane just spoke on. That shit is a good problem. 265 in here, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure that like button match the amount of people in the room, dog. If you're a content creator in here, drop your handle. We gonna go show your platform love too. Whether it's Twitter, YouTube, whatever the fuck it is, we gonna go ahead and tap into YouTube for sure. Appreciate everybody that popped up to the show, man. For sure. If you're new in here. Let me see what else.
Hey, did
Go ahead, Dad.
hey, hey, did everybody see the catch that Jimmy had over the shoulder?
Yeah, let's get into that. That was a good one. I like
Ooh,
that. I
that boy
like that.
Jimmy showing out, boy.
Hell yeah. Jimmy came in focused for real. With his trip around for real. I just wanted him to see, you know what I mean? See it more consistent, but that was a hard ass catch. That looked like I forgot which catch he had last year. That was like that. One of them over the shoulder joint aqua shit. I forgot what
It looked
game
like
that
the
was, but
That
it looked like
Arizona
the
game.
Travis, the Travis. Nah, it looked like the Travis catch from Washington State.
nah, I'm talking about the one Jimmy had last year. That was
Oh,
Arizona.
Arizona State, Arizona
Yeah,
State.
hell yeah. Bro, that's an awkward ass catch, bro. Seriously. So it's good to see Jimmy locked in too for real. That was a good deal.
It's funny. It's funny that you say that about Jimmy because I, I mean, it's pretty easy, to assume why Jimmy's a little more locked in than usual. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because I think them bringing in LeJohntay, really kind
Hell,
of that upped his game a little bit.
hell yeah. We've been preaching that shit on. That's one of our main joints. When he first came, when we saw we had him, we said, man, hopefully Jimmy could rub that should have rubbed off on Jimmy, and it turned out exactly how the fuck we felt. So that was a good point on that one, K for sure.
And I think he actually finally 100% healthy. Last year he kept dealing with that hamstring.
Right,
Once you catch the hammy, you can't. I'm saying if you still running on it every day and all that, you can't
right,
really get fully healthy. So you could tell like I do agree with that LeJohntay coming in and just
that's
having
a
another dude from somebody else from Florida who speak the same language, from
right,
the same type of situation, but you can see like he really a baller. Like he really like that. We similar size, we similar play style.
right,
So I can learn from him and now I'm healthy. So I'm gonna turn it up. But you can tell like he out there looking fast. He out there looking fast and looking smooth.
right.
Yeah. Somebody just said J5 motivated because he was tired of folks overreacting to his 8 drops. Now that's a proper reaction when you drop 8 balls, but
Hell
you know
yeah.
what I mean?
But to add on to it, like you just said, that's a point too. But what y'all said is well true too. What's the coming in there, dog? What you know, it's another dog that nigga. Once you go ahead and slack any given game, they can snatch your ass out, and that go for not just wide receiver position. Us having that depth, I think a lot of them players step their game up because they know this year it ain't like last year with the second guy behind you he was ass. So it was to where if you get out there and you BSing, it ain't too much behind you that they can really, you know what I mean, threaten you with. This year, dog, you get out there acting crazy, it's somebody right behind you that's just as good. So a lot of them ain't
And,
gonna step their
and
game
I
up for
think
sure.
he knows too, right? Like, listen, I'll be open a lot
Right,
because we got Travis. If they don't double him, they're gonna be looking at him, right? You got
facts.
Will Shepherd. If they don't double him, we're gonna be looking at him a lot. Then you got LeJohntay, caught 110 balls. If they not doubling him, they're gonna be looking at him. So that leaves room for somebody like Jimmy to step in, and you don't necessarily gotta worry about getting double teamed. The middle of the field should be wide open on crossing routes or digs and stuff like that. So he should be able to get off. So if if he no ball, he like, hey bro, like bring in some more of them because the better receivers we got on the outside, the easier it's gonna be for me to cook from the slot.
Facts. That was a good point. Shout out to Lanikia, man. She new head. Make sure y'all show us some love down there for sure. Show that this a family vibe on this channel, man. Y'all see exactly what she said, right? And this is why when y'all hear that show, this is why we run the show the way we do. That shit ain't just me, the whole panel, nigga. Everybody likes that. We all set that standard for how that show ran. Big shout out to Lanika coming through, man. She knew it. Appreciate you. She said, I like the show and the fact that y'all are not talking over each other. Dog, that's why we be so big on that letting a person finish and shit like that, bro. They pay attention to that. Appreciate you us now. You realizing that too, Lanika. You saw
Shout
that
out
though,
to
Dad. You
Lanika.
know what I mean? That's why we be big on it.
Oh, that's a
Let me see
fact.
something.
And J Dot
Hell
said,
yeah.
J-Dot also mentioned, he said he thinks Jimmy's mind is clear. His pop's going to be good now, family good. He can just ball. So, yeah, I mean, going into the season, knowing your father got his, court coming up and you don't know what's the outcome going to be, might have you kind of a little shaky, but now it's over with. They know, what the situation is. So now I can just play.
That's a fact. J27, my dog, he said, Wasim a sleeper for the future. We got to keep, bro. Hell yeah, man. I like Wasim too, for sure. I like Wasim. Miss Collins said, Jimmy coming through. Dad, will you stop that on that one? Towards the bottom, we done missed a couple of them shits because y'all cooking for real.
Yeah,
Polly,
it was toward the bottom.
He said they
a
need
little
to use
bit.
like Deshaun Jackson, not Percy Auburn. Yeah, I agree with that too. All right, what else? What else y'all took from the joint? Somebody else that saw something different because we already done got to the Jimmy situation for real. What else? Who else stood out to y'all?
Linebackers.
There you go.
What you see on the linebackers? Go ahead.
I ain't gonna lie. I love the way the car play. I feel like he kept making a big play every single time I looked. I love the way the car play. I like the way he compliments Trevor.
Right.
So yeah, I think that might be something that we probably might see during the season. I like the way he plays though.
Facts.
I know who I saw that we kind of talked about it real quick the other day, and somebody in the chat asked about who had the higher ceiling between Micah and Brandon Hood, and I said I think Brandon Hood. I think we all went around, but I said Brandon Hood because he not a little back. What you say?
Yeah, go ahead, Dad. My bad, my boy.
Now he's not a small back, but he's faster. I think he could do more, like with his ceiling being high. Like if is he gonna reach it, we'll see. But I like what I saw about him. Couple good long runs. He got the touchdown that he had to kind of fight for. So, we always talk about that running back room. It's gonna be interesting to see which one of the freshmen really get to play, and how many backs really get to play. But I was excited to see what Brandon Hood looked like because I think he kind of showed flashes of what we think he could be, and kind of what Pastor was saying. Pastor said he think he, one of the better ones. So I like to see how he looked. It looked good.
Right.
Again, especially for him being a freshman, though.
That's a fact.
We got to remember, y'all, he a freshman. He not necessarily, supposed to come out, or Micah, they ain't supposed to come out running 1,500 yards. But if they do, then that's exceptional. But let's keep that in mind.
Right. Just the fact that that's even a third string or third or fourth option, dog, is crazy, my nigga. Get what I'm saying now? Just the fact that you got that type of depth back there for real. I'm cool with that. Son look good though. And I think he broke on that left side. That shit look crazy. Well, it was a good run, rather. He looking comfortable, the more and more we do sin. For real. So shout out to Hood. That was another standout. Who else you saw there? Besides that, he brought up the linebackers. If y'all saw another linebacker that stood out, besides the LBs that he already mentioned.
I seen that JB was all over the place on the field. He was everywhere.
That was a good one right there, dude. Shout out
JB was flying around, bro.
Hell yeah. Shout out to JB.
Yo, what we sounding like?
What's up with you?
How we sounding, crispy?
Hell yeah, you good.
Like some bacon.
Yeah.
We don't cherish the swine, man. We don't cherish the swine. Turkey bacon.
That's what sound good to do for real. Let me see. We just spoke on who stood out to you from the what's the name? No, he just brought up the linebackers. We just pointed out a couple of them. I think Dad spoke on the running back. Who stood out to you though?
I was like a Hood, the running back, man.
You on the same page as Dad?
Yeah. I was like a Hood. I seen the other great jersey, 17, man. What's his name? Damn, Isaiah. Yeah, he was everywhere. He was everywhere, bro. I ain't gonna lie, he was everywhere. I like this. He was around the ball a lot.
Shit, that's why he got that damn jersey. So he earned that one. For real.
I seen Baby T.O. had that catch down that sideline. That was smooth.
Yeah, hell yeah. And shout out to Hards again, cause sometimes you can catch them players when they do get that type of acknowledgement, start to go on a decline. He turned the fuck up. It looked like he started doing more than what the fuck I was saying before, for real. When he once he put the jersey on, just from that first game, from me, what I'm saying
Oh
anyway.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You know, when they get that type of acknowledgement, they might decline or start, you know what I mean, getting comfortable.
But you
He
know what I
went
was
crazy.
thinking too, because he got that jersey, you can see him more now too.
Yeah,
So,
well,
you know what I'm
that's a
saying?
good
So
point.
that's also another thing. Like you can when you see great. I
Right.
forgot. I almost thought it was Travis, but I remember he ain't playing.
Too, until I stood at 7. That's a fact. That was a good point though. Now,
Oh,
yeah,
oh, oh, oh! Can't forget Carter Stoudemire.
we brought him up. I like that though. Stoudemire did look good out there too. Shout out to him for
Hey,
sure.
he got good height too, man. Cause like next to Will, they was like shoulder to shoulder.
Hell yeah. Out of my mind. He said, shout out to my dog out of my mind. Just popped up too. He said, what's good to the chat. He said, Chad Brown lost his mind. Oh, yeah, we gonna get into that too. Out of my mind. Zay, she said, Brandon Hood. They all saying the same names though. Brandon Hood, Micah. So that's an exciting combo for the next 3 years. I think, yeah, K and them spoke on that though for sure. When you start thinking past this year, man, as long as we able to keep all them guys, that backfield gonna be crazy for real.
Oh, on the defensive side, Sam O. When they did them individuals, he was going crazy.
Yeah, I rock with Sam O too.
From
So
what I'm
Trevor,
being told, that's normal though. They say he normal to be going off like that.
look at Solid. He said Trevor was smacking the tight ends out there. Yeah, Trevor was doing his thing too. He dropped the pick too, I think. Yeah, Trevor almost had a pick out there too. So shout out to Trevor. That was a good point right there too. He was looking decent with them tight ends. Let me see what else.
Hey, Scott. Hey, Scott, what you think about Tajay?
Oh yeah, he's gonna be a dog for sure. You know what I'm saying? I remember somebody in here said he was gonna have like 6, 7 sacks one time. We was in here talking about him. So it's looking like they might be right. I ain't
Right.
gonna lie.
I ain't
I
gonna
Yeah,
toot
forgot
my
who
horn,
I
but
forgot who guy that
toot.
was though. Yeah, somebody said that shit for
somebody
sure.
did say that. I remember that.
Yeah. But
I ain't gonna
Tajay
toot
doing
my own horn today.
yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Hey, check
Shout out
that back chat. I put something in the back chat for the panel. Check that back chat and then holler at me.
all right, facts. Anyone need to for what's the name? Oh yeah. I told you that was the perfect spot to put that up there. So you know that's you and that other situation that I'm able to get that shit from too. So you know what I mean? That's why I said let me just we'll
Oh
figure it out.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
you get what I'm
yeah.
saying? Hell
It's
yeah. Let
about
me
yeah, you know.
give me hell yeah. You get what I'm saying? Let me see Miss Rhonda.
A- Any of the motherfuckers you need,
Yeah, hell yeah. If you could get the one
home
on
or
that
away.
side, that's even better. That's what I'm saying. That'd be crazy, my nigga. Blessings, big shout out to Miss Rhonda for sure, man. Appreciate you popping up, Miss Rhonda. All right, now let's get into we done basically touched on as far as the players or whatever like that. Miss NY, big shout out to the other queen, man. Another one of the queens popped up. Miss NY said, hey, Dano chat in the panel. I didn't even get a notification. You know they be playing with us for real.
No, I didn't get one either. No cap.
They,
I didn't get
and
one
that shit
either.
been working these last couple of days. It should be weird, man. But shout out to
Which
everybody that's loyal you and to the show. Because they just popped up just knowing that we on today, period. So shout out to everybody that just came anyway, man, for sure. Let me see Jerome, and then we gonna get into that next joint for real. Shout out to my dog Rome, man. He said, oh, here we go with this shit, man. The chef is here. Bro, the chef is here. What's good with the notification? We just spoke on that, Ron. They playing with them shits for real. They playing with them. We ain't tripping though. We still rocking though. We got 255 in here. We good. Let me see.
oh them numbers up there, boy. Make sure them lights
Hell
match.
yeah. So you talking about on the startups, go. We just got to keep rocking. But this the only show where they gonna get a lot of their damn favorites, dog. All on one panel. That's why this shit stand out like that. Let me see.
Hey, that was dope. I seen T Cal on
Hell yeah.
DNVR. That was dope. That's you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying. That was dope. That was a nice little look.
That's why we started the show off. You got it. When you see them situations like that, we all in that same situation together, dog, pushing the same move. That was heavy for my boy, for real. Shout out to T Cal and Buffton Prime. That was fire, man.
And DNVR, man, for like giving people the opportunity, because you know they ain't got to do that for everybody. You feel me? Like you got to.
Nah, facts.
I know a
So
lot of people, you know, they got their opinion on them, but bro, them folks really be, you know what I'm saying, showing love for real.
Hell yeah.
nah, that was a real slam dunk, and yeah, like you said, man, big salute to Jake and RK for that, man.
Hell yeah.
Like I said, they didn't have to do that, man. And by giving them that opportunity, that's what's up, man. Like
Hell
you said,
yeah.
it
Then
was
Hey,
bro
listen, right? It
hit
ain't
10,000, didn't he?
I don't even necessarily look more so at it like giving the opportunity, dog. When you put in that work, they know who the who's is or the up and coming people, bro. So that's one of them joints where that shit work hand in hand too. Now shout out
Oh,
to
for
them for showing
sure,
that love, but
for
nigga,
sure.
they Buffton Prime put in that work, bro.
But I can
They
tell you
earned it.
this: there's other people who put in that work that ain't getting that opportunity. So you feel
They
me?
got,
So you know what I'm
hey, listen,
saying?
you gotta have your foot on ground. Now listen, Arcade and them ain't make them go out there to that game live neither.
Oh
You get what
God,
I'm saying?
he put in the effort to get out there. That's what it
I
takes, man.
point
If you
back. That's what I'm saying. Everybody can work the same, but Joe, you gotta have them feet on ground. He went out that
fan,
and earned it. Get what I'm saying? So hell yeah, shout out to all of them, though, all of them coming on content creators for real. Everybody that's doing their thing, man. And big shout out to DNVR for acknowledging them. The what's the name? You remember our type of style of covering what's the name? The CU content for real. So that was a good deal. I like the whole show. That whole put together was fire, man. Shout out to both of them for real. Said we haven't heard him all Kent. Oh, I don't know who you was talking about right there. Nelly helped put them VR out there. Mother, they helped
hey,
each other for real. Is who they
did I see
was.
the new offensive lineman out there? Was he out there?
They was showing him warming up and some shit like that. I saw him get a
Yeah,
couple reps
he was
up,
out there
yeah.
already. I'm like, he must have been there because he had to get
Yeah.
cleared and everything.
Shit, he ain't got no time to waste.
What I'm saying is he had to already be there before he announced. Because think about it, don't they got to go through they have to go through medical and all that?
Yeah, J-Dot already been cleared that he was there already. He been said that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I think that was a couple of episodes ago. He was like, he been there. That was a
He was
good
one of the
point.
ones that had the. He was one of the ones that had the jersey with no without his handle on the back of it. If I'm not mistaken.
Facts. I wasn't weird check on that, but yeah, hell yeah, appreciate that. Now let's get let's get to this next joint though. That was a cool shout out moment though. We like those. You know we show all the platforms love for real. Let me see. All right, let's do this one right here. We did them others too. Let's get in there.
But it's the police station right around the corner. You know that, right? I went there today.
Do you expect Coach Shermer and Coach Livingston to both be up in the box this year coaching?
No, neither's going to be in the box.
Okay.
Neither.
Is that a change from Coach Shermer last year after he took over play calling duties?
Well, he wanted to see the game from a different perspective. And that's what he wanted to do. He really wants to be down there hands-on and work hand-in-hand with Shador because they see a lot of things jointly. And Brett is doing a wonderful job up top. Coach Pollock is doing a wonderful job up top. So we got what we want, and he's going to be on the field doing what he's blessed to do.
I missed the clip. I had stepped away. I missed the clip, man. My bad.
We gonna run it back. Shout out to my dog Skill for real. That was one of the clips that you had sent too, because we got
Okay. I told you.
But now we gonna go back through it just so everybody we can be clear that they understand what that was, because this was a big topic on the show not too long ago. Let's get back into it one more time.
But it's the police station right around the corner. You know that, right? I went there today.
Do you expect Coach Shermer and Coach Livingston to both be up in the box this year coaching?
No, neither's going to be in the box.
Okay.
Neither.
Is that a change from Coach Shermer last year after he took over play calling duties?
Well, he wanted to see the game from a different perspective. and that's what he wanted to do. He really wants to be down there hands-on and work hand-in-hand with Shador because they see a lot of things jointly. And Brett is doing a wonderful job up top. Coach Pollock is doing a wonderful job up top. So we got what we want, and he's going to be on the field doing what he's blessed to do.
Hey,
Oh
Dad,
yeah. We did talk about this.
yeah. Now that's why I want to Dad, go ahead and if you free, because this was a big topic. Remember, man, you was going through that shit with the whole state. As far as Shador not having that hand on that sideline or being able to communicate with him. You
Told
get me,
you.
Dad? Hell yeah. So how you feel on that? Knowing that Pat gonna be on that sideline now.
Hey man, I mean, as long as it work out for him, it don't make no difference to me. As long as they got it situated, like you said, he want to be hands on with the quarterback. I know J-Dot said it a couple times in the chat. Some people like the OC to be down there to be able to talk right to the quarterback right then and there. Some people like to be in the box. I just thought like him coming from the NFL, he might want to be in the box a little more, but he seemed like he's comfortable, being on the field. And I like how Coach Prime shouted out the guys that's in the box that's feeding information to him. So he said Brett doing a great job in the box to feed the information down to Pat Shermer, and Coach Pollock doing a great job in the box to be able to feed the information down to Rob Livingston. So as long as they got it worked out, man, I mean, I ain't mad at it. And again, having somebody like Shador can come right to him and talk to him instead of like we seen last year, like, bro, how we supposed to do good and our OC and quarterback don't need to talk on the sideline.
All right.
So
that was our whole vision on that shit. Dad. Basically, remember when we was going through it, and I know you was basically speaking off of his prior his prior situations where he was comfortable up top. We more so saying, I think this year, dog, you gonna do it to wherever Shador feel comfortable too, man. Like you making it comfortable for both of them. So
Hey,
that was
another
good.
thing I'm gonna add on. Another thing I'm gonna add on to what you just said, Dev, and what Coach Prime said, and it kind of makes sense. I don't know if y'all remember, but at Jackson State, his offense coordinator was Brett, who was in the box, right? He who was in the box currently. So now you got Pat Shermer on the field directly talking to him, and you got his former OC for 2 years. Well, no, 1 year at JSU up in the box. So he can kind of see what Shadur's seeing already because he done coached the man as his offense coordinator. But then now you got Pat Shermer on the field with him seeing something totally different. So they can get three different perspectives on what's happening during the game.
that's a good point there.
Having
somebody who he was there. He had his best season, I think, at Jackson State with Brett. So yeah, Brett knows what he wants. Like Brett knows what Shador wants. He knows kind of what Shador sees and what he likes, and so he can relay it. Yeah, I like that. That's a good point.
Hell yeah. That made more sense. For real though. For real. Now it ain't no type of way it's gonna be. You know what I mean? No type of lack of communication going on for real. Okay, how you feel on that switch up though? As far as Pat going against what he normally do, his normal way of coaching.
Honestly, I didn't really think too much of it because I mean at the same time, he's also kind of used to doing it kind of the other way where he was because I remember he was on the field. Remember, like he's been everywhere. I think in Minnesota he was on the field. He wasn't in the press box in Minnesota, so it's like he has experience in doing it. Doing it both ways. Pause. So yeah, that doesn't really move me at all, to be honest.
Right. All right, so that's good. Let me see how do you feel at that bottom the way it gets to the next joint.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. What's you had that shit on mute? Go ahead. How you feeling on what's now on that change up though?
I mean, I kind of figured it was gonna be like that. Just seeing how their relationship was, like I could see Pat want to be on the sideline. Now, Livingston, I was kind of like on the ropes whether he was gonna be up top or not, but I always feel like it's just best to be down there with the guys. You know what I'm saying? And that's just my opinion. Plus, you got the tablets, so if you need to see that overview, you got the tablets on the sideline now, so you can always see that. So
Right.
I just feel like it's easier to be like when that player come off the field, you touching them and hey man, good job, and that I think it's just better, especially if you're new with the team. You know what I'm saying? Like if this like your first crack at it with them, you want to build that camaraderie almost.
Right. I can see what's not. I can understand that point too, for real. Whatever they feel the most comfortable with, dog, and make that shit work. That's it. We just want to see that shit work. That's it, for real. Said I saw a video of Coach Dale. Stevie Davis, you talking about something else. Let me see something. His age, she said that's good for Shador because last year he was going to the bench alone. Yeah, that's fucked up, man. That was crazy. See, that's what used to have me and Dev pitch for real. You walking back to the sideline and your damn coach in the corner by himself. Like, he ain't even going to holler at
But is that by choice? You see what I'm saying? Coach supposed
you.
to
Hell
come over there
yeah,
and
it was
holler at
by
him.
choice. Hell
Coach
yeah.
supposed to come over there and holler at him. He just coiled off to the back like.
We spoke on that on here. We know that shit was what's the name. We know damn well Shador ain't want to choose for that shit to work that way. The old boy was just on goofy time for real. That was stupid. Then you send him back out there and throw another 7 screens. Shit, stupid as hell.
That boy said 7 screens. Bro, what used to have me going crazy though?
Bro, he definitely did do that though.
They got
Yeah,
Dylan
he
Edwards
did.
on blocking situations. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, that shit was dumb. 4 screens in a row doing stupid shit. Wrong. He said this
Man,
Shador wear a headset again last season, or is this his first year wearing the?
They didn't have it headsets last year.
He said, "Do y'all think that helps him better navigate the game?" Hell yeah, I believe so anyway.
For sure.
I'm not even sure whether or not he I'm pretty sure he had a headset last year. I meant to say.
Not on the sideline.
Yeah. Let me see.
They didn't allow that last year. The headset.
He what's the name? Ron, what you speaking on as far as the communication aspect of it, Ron? Would he do better this year?
I think he talking about the earpiece in the helmet because they got that this year. So the yellow dot on the back of the player's helmet, they got the earpiece. Like
it's
especially
green.
defensively,
It's
also
green
it's
dot,
green, yep,
dot.
yeah.
Yeah, also
green dot. My
the
bad.
tablets too.
Let me see something.
I think that tablet gonna help Shador more than anybody.
That background graphics, my boy. Yeah, appreciate it, Endo. You already know. Let me see what else they were saying out here. Miss NY, she said it's definitely a good look. I think another player will have on the defensive side. I don't even think they specify who gonna have that shit for sure on the defensive side for real.
That's what I'm wondering. I mean, do you give it to Shiloh? Whoever on the field the most to me.
Right.
Nah, basically on the defensive side, I remember they was talking about this a while ago. The players who y'all think should have it are not gonna want it because they're gonna be relaying all the information, so they have to be your best communicator. So basically, if we think about it, and someone who don't mind the coach in their ear constantly. So,
right.
All right,
Trevor.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind Trevor. I would not mind Trevor.
I wouldn't mind Trevor because he's a smart individual. He knows everybody's positioning.
It ain't gonna be Trevor because Trevor already came out. Remember that was Trevor's issue last year. Is that he said he didn't like talking.
Word.
You know what I mean?
Trevor, he made that clear for real.
Yeah,
but at the same time,
he didn't. He wasn't a good communicator in the back there. It was mainly Shiloh or Cameron Simmer Craig that was doing most of the communicating for the safeties.
Shiloh said Go ahead though, Deb. I heard you trying to what's in that. Go ahead.
Nah, Shiloh said he don't like it.
That's what I was about to say.
He said he don't like it because it's like he said he can't just play because it's too much people talking to him. I can't just do what I want to do, like play instinctually and all that. So
who
else? I think it's gonna be Nikhil Hill Green, man.
It gotta be Trevor or Green. I got at the top of that list for real.
Yeah, because it's got to be like they said. It's got to be somebody that's gonna be on the field majority
Right.
of the time. At this point, we know Trevor gonna be on the field majority of the time.
Right.
Or it might be
Is
Cam.
Hill Green? Is
Yeah,
Hill Green
Cam.
gonna be on
What
the
about
field?
Somebody
Cam?
say it might be Cam.
Yeah, I can see Cam too. Whoever
Might
it
be
is, they
Cam.
got to know
Cause
everybody's
Cam,
Yeah,
assignment.
that's what I was about to say, dog. That might be heavy for him too. I like Trevor Green. I like
cause you
Trevor Green
see,
for sure.
if you really look at it, they putting it right there in your face. Who would have been the most guys they've been on defense trying to put out there as the communicators? It was Cam and Bentley. Those are two main guys they've been trying to
That's
put
true. That's true. That's
as the
true.
communicators on the defense.
That is true.
So we ain't mad at them
But
two
I know
picks.
I like the safety having it because he sees more. So I give it to Cam if
He works
Shiloh
in
don't
great
want it.
place. Right. And Cam knows all the coverages and where to be at. You know,
Yeah.
he's just fighting his physical gifts right now. That's all that is.
The first day for the communication now. Yeah, Roach. They look, Roach. He said it doesn't change nothing for him. But I think
So
he
don't
could.
nobody up here think Jalen Wester could do it?
That's why we
I
must
don't think he's
Only
gonna be on the
reason
field enough, Will.
he
I don't
just
think
it's
he's
too
gonna be on the
early for him.
field enough.
I
Yeah.
don't know if he grasps every concept and scheme right now. You see what I'm saying? I need somebody who know every
Right.
single thing. So you had to have prior history. You look at a Cam, he played it last year. Shiloh, whether he wanted it or not, if they say he get it, he get it. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it's got to be somebody who knows everybody else's job.
And it also gonna have to be somebody who's gonna be spending the majority of the snaps on the field. And I don't think
Right.
Wester gonna get that spend that more majority snaps than the other linebackers.
Right.
So I wonder if they can have more than one person, like they have it in their helmet, but they just can't be on the field at the same time. You see what I'm saying?
So I think
Nah,
another
I think it's one person.
it's one person,
But
but so it can be multiple people, but you got to switch the helmet though. Like you can't have
Right.
it
Oh,
can't be
okay,
in
okay,
multiple
okay.
helmets. So that's another thing. It might have to be somebody
Right.
with like that can wear the same helmet. Like you can like, hey, switch it with such and such. You about to go in and you switch with him.
I mean, to be
right.
fair, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Also, due to the fact that I think they're going to be signaling, so on defense. So yeah,
Right.
that's
Yeah,
probably
I want them communicating
that's
anyway.
fine.
That was a good.
Offense,
Right.
offense is a necessity. Defense, not so much necessity.
All right.
Right.
Did
Hey,
anybody see
hold on. J-Dot
Brandon
said
Davis
you can have
Swain
it in
do anything
three.
yesterday the other day? What about Brandon Davis Swain? Did y'all see anything from him?
Nope.
Nah, I
Hold
ain't
on.
seen
J-Dot said you can
much.
have it in three different helmets.
Oh, okay. So that makes more sense then. So now with three different helmets on both sides of the ball, though.
No,
So
no,
three
Well,
on
we know the
offense and three
quarterback
on,
gonna have it.
no,
of
So
course.
ain't
no.
nobody else
It's
gonna have
gonna be
it.
all the quarterbacks on offense, obviously.
Okay, and then all the linebackers or maybe on defense. That's how I would look
Nah,
at it.
I think we
What?
was let's who was that about to say something though? Just so we could be clear, because I want to get this shit down packed too for real, so I know. Y'all said that's how it's gonna work, 3 and 3 on each side, or no?
Yeah, 3 and 3 on each side.
Wait, hold on, because you're gonna confuse people. Not three people on the field at one time have
Oh
Yeah.
it.
hell no.
That's
Yeah.
not what he means by he means like that they'll have obviously other people who so the quarterbacks
Right.
are gonna have all of them. So the backups gonna have it. You know what I mean? Like something like
That,
that. That's what
that's
he
just
means.
to avoid you having to switch helmets every time y'all come in and
Yeah,
out, switching out. Yeah,
yeah,
so that's good though. You made that clear for the for what's the name too. That
yeah.
So
did it.
on the defensive side, it would be like whoever the main guy is, and then two options basically.
Yeah, probably the three y'all just said. I won't be mad at whichever safety they do pick. One safety, probably two linebackers.
Yeah, that
I
makes
would
sense.
say. Yeah, I like that. Or two safeties and one linebacker.
Right.
Either way you out.
Dano, J Dot said, so what they do is they put it in your backup helmet. So
Right.
ID that person gets hurt, you just grab the helmet.
I think it's a little bit more. It's a little more.
What,
No,
Tua?
that makes sense.
Say it
I mean, I
again.
guess.
Break that down again, Webb, and then K, give me your point on what you think. How you
He
feel like that
J
should
J
play.
Dot said so basically what they do is they put it in the backup helmet. So
Right.
if that person gets hurt, you just grab that helmet. So I'm
So,
guessing he's saying
Huh?
like if the starter gets hurt,
Excuse me, what?
you just
Oh, go
grab
ahead.
that
Break it
helmet.
down, though. My bad, Webb, because I cut you off, my boy. You said so if the starter get hurt, what?
The backup just grab that helmet.
Oh no, what he's
okay.
saying, what Webb is saying is they got two on offense and one on defense. If the backup quarter, if the starting quarterback get hurt, they grab the backup quarterback helmet. You
Okay,
get what
okay,
you're
okay.
saying, Webb?
Yeah, that make more sense.
I'm just reading what J Dot put.
Yeah, shit.
Because
You
they
know we
can
get
like
down there.
because
Trust
it's
that
obviously not possible for them to have multiple defensive helmets.
players.
You know what I'm saying? So it has to right. So it has to be, you know what I'm saying, at least two on offense and one on defense. The starting quarterback and the
Yo,
backup
somebody
quarterback.
in Starburst or
And the
something. So I take that background.
right
Now,
and the other quarterback, the backup quarterback, the alternate that second helmet with the microphone in it if one of them go in.
well, wouldn't it make more sense to just put the speaker in a different helmet? Because who's to say everybody fit the same helmet? That's weird to me. I
But you
don't
know,
know.
no, but you know that's why they got the trainers on the side and Smitty. They adjust the helmets right there on the sideline. All it
Right.
takes is a couple of pumps. No
Hey,
diddy, no
Yeah.
bucket.
yeah,
Bucket. That's crazy. Go ahead. Good
yeah.
point.
No bucket.
That shit is crazy. Yeah, no bucket. Go
I
ahead.
that
mean,
Go
ain't
ahead.
come
that
on,
ain't.
man.
Go ahead. Go ahead. KB say, go ahead after that shit though. Go ahead. Go let me hear your point.
Nah, somebody asked. They said, "Who do y'all think? Which part of the field on defense struggled the most?" Someone said, "Oh no." Someone said, "Which is the weakest link on defense?" That's what they said.
Man, tell them they can haul ass with that shit, Jay. We don't do that over here. That's
Yeah,
you know
yeah, yeah. I get into that.
when they ask shit like that, all I do is help these other motherfuckers run them negative ass shows. We ain't doing that. The weakest part is your opinion. It's gonna be an opinion based joint when it comes to shit like that. Hell yeah. Let me see.
No, that's facts.
Cover. Yeah, hell yeah. You basically calling the motherfucker weak.
I mean, and then you don't even know. How do we really know that it's a weak position going up against? You know what I'm saying? You know, each other
Yeah,
in
yeah,
practice
yeah.
like that. You won't
Each
know
other.
until at least game one, game two. That's
You
when you
got
really gonna
threes
know.
playing against ones, so you really
It's
can't
all
Yeah,
call
mixed
it.
up.
you
So
really
that
don't
shit
know,
kind of
man.
hard to call, for real. Okay, you can't. We can't even narrow that down.
And then people, they y'all gotta think pretty much if when they calling out them twos and the threes, the only guys that's really solid that's really starting on them twos and the threes is the linebackers and backs. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And they probably changing them by twos in them linebackers. But the D line, that they rotating the D line from one all the way to four. So
Well, I'm gonna
every
keep.
line is every offensive line is getting a piece of
Right.
one action either way it goes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna keep my opinion reserved until we see real life
Right. That's what
games
you want.
against
You
real
gotta wait till
people.
that shit hit the ground for real.
I got
that's
suspects.
Yeah.
I got suspects though. Oh God, I do.
Yo, hell yeah,
Just
we
waiting.
all do. You know
I
them
got
shits come up time to time, but I ain't gonna shoot a motherfucker down before I see them get the opportunity.
Right, because we
yeah.
don't
I'm
know
with
what
you
it's
on
gonna
that.
happen when they
like
when they
I'm
You
a
know
step
what I'm
on
saying?
I'm
when
gonna
they
be
step foot
honest.
on
I'm a
grass.
I'm gonna be honest. There's one player on our defensive line, Shane Coates. He has the chance to do the funniest thing. If Shane Coates comes out here and he start balling, I'm
It's a
telling you right now, that's everybody's head is gonna be confused. Everybody he got a chance to fuck up the whole fan base if he come out here and start balling.
Hey,
right.
and
I'm
that
gonna
let you
say I'm
know
gonna say half of the fan base because it's a half of fan base, right? That
Yeah.
understood, bro. That understood. Shane Coates was playing out of position last year, dog.
right,
Not only that, he was still the
and that's
most
what we've
double
been
team
pushing
player on our
and been
line.
pushing that for about the last 8 months.
Right. So that's why I said, and now you starting to hear his name pop even more. That was one of the reasons why you even brought the shit up, K, for real. Because now he in the system the way they playing him, where he fits best. So that
And he
ain't
got
gonna
a coach,
surprise me for real
and
with
he got
Shane. But
two
I get what you
coaches.
saying. He gonna shock a lot of motherfuckers. Shane could really turn up and fuck the game up for real, which I think he gonna do. He
We'll
gonna
see.
show his ass.
And
We'll
he got
see.
2 coaches that's developing them. You know what I'm saying? Sitting down and giving them game every day,
We
Hell
will
yeah.
see. That's all
anytime
I'm
that
gonna
he
say.
wanted.
We will
Far
see.
as size, man, Shane they got way bigger too, bro. I can't even hold
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
No bucket.
And he probably more confident, man. He got help. He probably a whole lot more confident, man. You see these
Yeah,
And
I
you know
guys
what?
going
If
off
you
and
if
shit.
you narrow that shit down to that position, hell yeah, we damn niggas pick other players that we feel, you know what I mean? It's probably a little more talented, but all this shit got to be left to be seen on the field, bro.
And speaking of
I'm
confidence,
pretty
what
sure a lot of us done picked players last year that turned out to be shit. Real talk. So that's
Oh
why I
my
say you gotta
god.
let that shit play on the
yeah,
Oh
field.
my.
we did that. So a lot
Yo,
of them niggas
first
ain't
of
on the
all,
team no more.
yo,
speaking
first
of
of
the
all,
confidence, what LT just
shout
You know
said,
what
you
out,
got to
I'm
think about it too. Where it's like
shout out to Derek
even Shallow
McClendon.
said it. Even Shallow said it where he in the podcast with him and Shador, where he was like, just having that year of experience, even though Shiloh already played, I'm
saying?
saying Power 5 football, and then he
Right.
went down. So Shane was coming, he came up. So just even having that 1 year of like, okay, this really how I
Yup,
go.
yup.
This how big and strong and fast these dudes really are. This is how, so he should be better anyway,
Right.
just off the strength of having 1 year experience at the big leagues.
At
So
this
that
level.
just so
Right.
that just in itself, he
Right.
should be better than what he was last year.
And if
Listen,
That's
he
a
coming
fact.
down through there with that y'all got me fucked up mentality, nigga, like
Hell
shit.
yeah.
Y'all got me fucked up.
I'm
You want that, and he feeding off the same situation like we said with that was a good point, T. The same situation like we said with Weston Jimmy. He feeding off them other D tackles, bro. You get what I'm saying?
hey,
On them other edges and shit like that is all rubbing off on each other. As
yo,
far as
yo,
I got to
Dino.
kick up if I want to see this field for real.
I ain't gonna lie, Dino. Everything you saying, and I really, that's what I hope. See, because
Right,
what I hope is that all of that is true because I believe in development and I believe in players can get better.
right.
Now
That's a
that's just
That's a good
that's
point. That's
just
what I said. Hell yeah, I know you ain't you get what I'm saying, make all the sense in the world. And I understand where your take was coming from as
my
far as
my
how y'all
my
viewed it
thing.
last year too. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it's just
Hell yeah,
with
I get
Shane.
your point.
With
But I
Shane,
think Derek McClendon, when you brought that up, that showed us that
Yup.
was a good example. That we don't
I
know
was just
shit
about to
about
say that,
boxing, my
Dino.
nigga. That nigga
Derek McClendon and Payne Jr. We wouldn't
no.
When nobody expecting Derek McClendon and Payne Jr. to be in the
Hell
league
no.
right now.
But that's what I'm
Chase
saying.
the
When you
shit
get that
down.
opportunity, man, you got to make
Yeah,
the
y'all
most out of
oh
it.
no
You
no no
know,
no no, hold on. Let's be very very very
because
clear.
I didn't think
Let's
McClendon. I thought McClendon was gonna be him.
no. Let's be very
and they
clear.
out there chasing shit down, man.
No,
Right.
all right. Wait. Hold on, because we got to be honest now. When it comes to Derek McClendon and Leonard Payne Jr., what y'all are seeing right there is how inept our coaching was last year. That's what y'all seeing. When players usually go from college and they didn't do nothing and then go to the NFL and they start playing a little bit and showing little flashes, that's just bad coaching. That's just like, oh man, like we didn't get the best out of him. So
Hey
that's where
I
I'm
ain't
not
gonna
everything is
say
at.
that. I ain't gonna
I'm
get into that. I
No,
ain't
that's
gonna
the
say
truth.
that.
I
Cause it don't make it the truth because you say it. What I'm saying is, you sometimes, bro, when you on your when Darren McClendon look at his career, this is the last shot. If this don't work with the Panthers, that's it. You can't tell me that doesn't motivate you to another level. You feel me? Like you can be coached or whatever all you want to, but at the end of the day, you the player that got to get out there and do what you're supposed to be doing. So I mean, yeah, the coach probably wasn't the best, but at the end of the day, it's up to the player to take his opportunity and make it happen for himself. You see what I'm saying? Like,
now listen, I agree with both of them shits right now. What we can say. So you just made a good point too, following up what Kay said. Now this is my point too. I agree with both sides. Cause we can't hide the fact, dog. That's why Sapping them there now.
No
So
facts.
that shit is a 50-50 deal, bro. It was the coaching
That's why I'm saying
somewhat.
just look at the
And
proof in the
for
add
pudding.
sure,
coach's
for
effort
sure.
too at the
Coaching
same time.
calls, it was an issue too. But
Hell yeah.
at the same time, McClendon, some of them, you can't say sometimes, man, like, I expected him to be dominant. Like, what he doing now is what I expected him to be doing last year. So I don't
Right.
know, you know what I mean?
That's why I said 50. I said both sides could be right. That's why I said it's more so a 50-50 deal. Where I won't say neither one is wrong. Because if it wasn't the coaching, we wouldn't have new coaches. And then
Yeah, I'm like,
his effort did play a major part, like you said, because you saw the difference when he went up for the not the pro day, but for the NFL the workout. he came back in shape and all that shit, bro. He
Oh
ain't
yeah,
look
for
like that
sure.
the whole
Right.
He
fucking
was,
year.
yeah, he was winded a lot last year. I seen him over there
Word.
on that side. Yeah,
I like.
Hell yeah.
I can agree with both narratives, man.
Hell
Both of
yeah.
y'all
That's why I
picks, man.
said both of them
Yeah.
make sense, T. For real.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, I like both. Let me see. Ball out. He said football got to be played soon, and these narratives don't even matter. That's a fact, Ball out.
big facts.
Hell yeah, that's a fact. He said, but he's still playing the same position. Yeah, but I think in a different situation with better coaches too, Jones. I think you spoke on something earlier. For real, that probably
But better supporting cast too. For
that
real.
too. Facts.
Dino, I don't know if you ever like took the time to really look at some of, like I said, if Shane Coates comes out here and he balls out, he's gonna
Yeah.
be like the ultimate prize of the D line to say, hey, this is what of the coaches, right? Because they're gonna be like, we took this player from what he was last year,
I see
and
where
we
you're going.
transform. Because there's a clip. I'm not lying.
Yeah.
We played against a team, right? And it was one-on-one blocking. Dino, the one lineman had Shane by one hand like this, like holding him up.
Yeah.
He was just holding him up with one
He
hand,
was way
nothing
smarter
else,
last year.
just one hand and just looking around. And like I said, if the coaching staff can turn him into a real
Right.
player this year, that's gonna be fire.
You more so saying especially when they get into them narratives as far as the oh yeah, well they don't develop good players. That's gonna be a great example. You basically saying.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's
I
gonna
agree
be
with that.
a perfect destroyer right there.
And score point far as him having that extra year. Sco and Dev said that. That extra
I
year of
don't think
development and him getting his weight up. Going to play a
I,
major part too though. So I
I
agree
don't
with
think we
that.
talk enough about Quincy either, y'all. Because I mean, that guy there, man, he is humongous, bro. I don't see a lot of clips of him, man, but size wise, a lot of our front line, they done got way bigger. Like if you look at Shadozy from when he first came, that boy like 2 times bigger now. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Chidozie?
yeah, Shadozy look way bigger than he did when he got here.
Boy, he been swole.
Those he can't
Man, that boy
been
bigger.
swole.
yeah,
He bigger. He was already cut, but right now, bro, if you look at Shadozy from when I seen that clip the other day, and I looked at the little highlight reel they showed him, he looked a little slimmer in that one. Like you still big, but he really looked like a D lineman now.
Those he can't get around. That boy came in already.
That's what I'm saying.
Then you got
He
That
can't
boy
get
like
then
a
you got
mountain, bro.
you got Sam looked good to me. I ain't see a lot of people talk about Sam that much.
They don't show too
Who else?
much about him, but I
Yeah, they
saw
don't
that
show a
last clip.
lot of them.
Yeah, they don't show a lot of Oklahoma. We know what time it is already though with that situation. That one that they just dropped yesterday. You saw what the fuck he doing. That boy
I
going
didn't see a
crazy.
lot of BJ on the scrimmage though.
That was for a reason. Remember, that's why they said that. Him or I mean, you ain't see Wester catch a lot of balls neither. And Travis ain't even placed, yo. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All that shit was done purposely, probably, bro. BJ ain't got to prove shit no more. You know what time it is already. We too close to the season for real. For them to
They
be
had an ideal of what they had an ideal of what they wanted to do and how they wanted to do the scrimmage.
right.
And they knew the entire country was gonna be paying attention because it's an
Oh,
open
for
scrimmage,
sure.
so anybody could
Right.
come there. So they already knew.
Right. That shit was strategically done. I believe so. That's why I said that I agree with
Hey,
you.
can you see what I put in the back chat, Dino?
Let me see something.
Or it probably don't show up because I'm on the other app now.
So did you play the clip? I'm not sure you. Nah, hell nah. That I know it's one you what's name. You remember we be specific, like checking, really digging through them clips. I know it's one you talking about. That shit start
Okay.
riots. Yeah, that's a riot. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a riot. You know where I'm going with that already. All they gonna do is, you know what I mean?
Yo, Dino, please don't play that.
Yeah,
Please don't do it.
exactly. You saw that shit.
Please don't do it.
Hey, K, y'all starting to get the feel of how we run this shit. We don't
No.
speak
I
on.
already see what you do.
Yeah, you see what I'm doing. Hell
You
yeah.
don't want to, cause that right there, that's gonna be the perfect one to set some shit off.
Set some shit on fire. Real talk.
No. Like we
Hell
know
no.
that's just let the coach do his coach talk, bro.
Right. Let him do his
I
thing.
would
We know
say
what he's doing
4 at
already.
most.
Bro, let
Hell
the
yeah.
coach do his coach
Let
talk,
him
bro.
do his thing. We know what Prime doing already. That's a
Like
riot.
yo, listen, I knew it was real when Bucky himself told me, yo, I ain't gonna lie, man. Man, he just be talking, man. I'd be like,
Yeah,
hey,
he
you know
said
what?
that. He said that in
Right.
his spaces. I
He just
remember
be
that.
talking, man. That's why I let him do his thing, man.
And
Sometimes he
that
just be.
shit be confusing because I'm like, dog, we done been in this shit so long. You know prime routine already. That's why when they took that Brian Urlacher shit and ran with, I said, come on, dog.
Oh man,
Like,
yeah,
come
man. Just
on,
let
my
him do his
nigga.
thing. Let him do his coach
Yeah, let
talk.
him do his thing, bro. Now we running with that shit too now, though. Fuck.
If Coach Prime say, hey, we got 55 of them, hey, listen, just let him
Let him
rock.
do it. Word. Hell yeah.
Yeah, if you know, you know.
Right. Now Tyree Smalls, he said clarify what SDU. Oh, you talking about some other shit down there. They be
Yeah, they
having
talking about some shit in the chat. What they talking about in the chat? They talking
that
about
chat a
Lord.
different breed.
Bro, they talking about
Bro, the
colleges.
chat going crazy.
They
The
talking about
chat going
colleges in the
crazy.
chat.
They said who?
They talking about colleges. Like I see SDSU, CSU,
North Dakota
IPU.
State.
They talking about a whole
No,
bunch of colleges.
CSU said they going to the playoffs this year.
Man, them niggas crazy.
Well, they
But
do
we
have
delusional, man.
Ain't no
Come on,
way
bro.
they
Like,
said that. It's
And
man, I
shout
no
out
swear to
to
way they
God.
said that.
I swear to God, they said we can't wait till we get our spot in the playoffs this year. And even there is going to be a bid for one of them, but I don't think they're going to get it.
Hell no.
That's crazy.
That's the same way they hear us on this side saying that shit too, man. They shit just don't
They ain't
make
gonna,
sense. You ain't got nothing to back that.
bro, they ain't gonna get it because they play Texas in what, week 1 or week 2? That's when they play Texas at Texas.
Well, to
It's
be
over.
fair, that
Who's solid gold?
that out of conference schedule, I don't think that shit really means much in their little in that like totality
The
of
Mountain
all the
West?
Mountain
Yeah.
West shit. Like I don't think because they're not gonna hold that against them.
Nah, hell no.
They shouldn't.
No, they not.
They
They shouldn't.
We
hope
want them
not.
to get that. I want them to catch that ass whooping for like just to bring that confidence down. For real.
Also,
Now,
also, just so y'all know, y'all should want the people that we beat. Y'all should want them to be good because it looks better on us, and it's something that the committee gonna take. They're gonna take that into
those
into
non-conference
consideration.
games.
No. Y'all should want the teams that we beat. We should want them to be successful. Like
Right.
Because it strengthened the
against
schedule. It strengthened the
Right. That
schedule.
only helps the
Well,
that
if
only
that's
helps
the
the
case,
case.
then some of these teams in trouble because they strict the schedule is horrible.
Well, yeah. See, because that's gonna hurt you in the long run. Because in the long run, you want to be able to say, "Hey, we beat CSU," and guess what? CSU was a 9-win team. So, like, you
Right.
want to be able to hold your head on on some wins that actually mean something.
Right. If everybody we beat turn out to be ass, then that your
Come
strength
on,
of schedule don't even
yeah.
make sense.
That
Everybody
don't even look good on us.
I see
Right.
they talk about giving them a playoffs, their own playoffs though.
Who?
They was talking about giving like the Mountain West and those SDS schools their own playoffs instead of taking a
You
spot
talking
up
about
from us.
the group of 5 and the
Yeah,
LCS to
yeah,
give them
supposed to have
yeah, I got you.
their own
I
playoffs.
like that.
I do too. I think that's smart.
The fuck it look like having Utah State play against Oregon in the playoffs. Like what?
Yeah,
Right.
that's crazy. That's
That'd
crazy.
be wicked, sir.
Come on, bro.
But that's pointless shit though, for real.
I
I
mean,
know.
that's what they're trying to get away from. So it will make more sense to do it like that anyway.
And then you got to go in there and tell your kids, "Hey, come on, just play hard. Come on, let's be real, coach.
Yeah.
Let's be real, coach. Let's just get out of here healthy."
Well, it's
Oh
basically a
God.
pay game. It's basically a
72 to
pay game at this
0
point.
type of shit. Like, we don't want to
They're
see
getting
that.
paid to get whooped in the playoffs by Oregon. That's crazy.
Which sound crazy for real, because I don't even like them games. I don't even like them pay games.
I don't like that either. Even though we got one, but it is what it is.
Hey, yo, solid. Yeah, you us now. You know we don't do that over here, my boy. I know you ain't just invite my dog to no
Trying to
motherfucking
make their
Frank.
money for their school and all that, but yeah.
Hold up, dude. You just invited the homie to the Frank. Now you see I've been letting you rock out for real.
Boy, he tripping, bro. He threw the Frank.
Yeah, we don't do no Franks over here, man.
Yeah.
Hell no, because the
Tripping.
nigga got a different opinion from yours. Shout out to him and tell him hold his head.
I believe I can fly.
Dino, I ain't even hear what you said, but I know.
Yeah, he out of
I
here.
ain't I ain't even hear what you said, Dino, but I know what you just did.
Oh man, my hand hurt, bro. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he out of here.
About time, man. That nigga be blowing me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he be
he out
blowing
of
them
here.
off,
Man.
man.
He be blowing me. I mean, but he idiot everywhere. Panel year.
I'm not gonna lie. Someone just said that he said that the defensive
Even on
end
them panels
is part of
where
our
you think
defense.
he should fit right in, he still don't.
Bro, doing too much. But anyways, but nah, them pay games, I hate them pay games, bro. Like them, like I hate when they do that. When schools do that, even smaller group of five schools, not just HBCUs. I just hate when they do that. Like that's a bad
Hey
look for
Dino,
the
go ahead and shout out
team.
Brianna Raquel. Um she said
Yo,
hey
y'all can
Dino,
hear
it's
me
been a
now? Cause I
while.
thought my mic was acting crazy. Y'all can hear me clear?
Yeah, I can hear you
Yeah, you
now.
You
good.
good,
Yeah,
bro?
I hope. Hell yeah. Yeah, shout out to him. Go
But
ahead,
yeah,
Dad. You
Brianna
can
said
finish your point.
she said what's up, Dino. She said it twice. She said what's up, Dino. It's been a
Oh,
while.
Bree, my bad, Bree. I ain't even see that. Remember, we been cooking. I've been so focused on trying to check the stage. Appreciate you though, Bree. Big shout out to sis, man, for sure. I ain't see sis come through in a minute, man. Shout out to Bree. Go ahead, Dad.
I'm gone, Dano. I'll
Oh
be
no,
down
no,
Out of
bad.
I
here.
was just telling you. Yeah, no, I was just telling you that. I mean, I had already
Yeah, I'm
said I
out of
think when
here.
you went
I'm
out,
gonna be down
I was
bottom.
just saying that buddy,
All right, what's name? I'll
he be
have you
doing that
with.
bad
I
shit every
told you
day.
whenever you come up.
All
Got you, bro.
right.
My bad, Dad. Go ahead, Dad.
No, I want to say that.
Let me see.
Hey, I sent you that stuff about the Oklahoma State coach talk about all his players' agents is hitting them up trying to get NIL more money and all this stuff like that.
Nah, hell
Yeah.
nah. See, when you see them shits like that, that just you could say that shit for your talking points. Go when you pop on the stage. You get what I'm saying?
That shit was
What
crazy to
they
me.
said? Let me hear what
He
what
was
they
he
said.
was he was basically saying like he was telling all his players to stop sending their agents to his office and calling him about they need more money and this that and the third. But it's like at the same time, how else they supposed to if you ain't making it if there's not an open door policy where they can come talk to somebody, how else they supposed to do it?
Right.
Hey,
Yeah.
It
Dino,
was
shout out to YG Nate. He said I done crashed a forklift messing with y'all.
no.
No.
Yeah. He had to he had to get his ass out. My
No.
dog crashed the foot. You good, dog? Make
Well,
sure my
you gotta.
dog good.
I hope you got that
YG
U
chill.
pass.
YG chill, my boy.
You better have that U pass.
Oh,
Yeah.
Osha about to be on his neck.
I'm
Hell
telling
yeah,
you.
man.
That's just how I lost my last job. Just like that. Same.
Oh man.
Queen said, yeah. Yeah, y'all was crazy that day.
I'm for real. Look, I'm on there. I'm on there politicking on the phone and boom.
Crashing out, then Jay. Yeah,
I
yeah.
knocked down like 17 rolls, bro. I just got off and walked out.
Y'all should have been clap solid ass for that goofy shit, though. For real. Shout out to him. Let me see. So what else? Let me check.
Hey, Dino, y'all touched in
It
about
says they
the
have NIL departments for each school. He shouldn't have to be bombarded by agents.
Go
Yeah, that's
ahead,
true.
King. I heard you trying. What's that? Go ahead.
yeah. So did y'all touch on the real move behind the late scrimmage?
What you mean, far as
The
like, go ahead,
game
give me the.
time.
I want to see where you was going with it because we
Yeah,
probably
like the
did.
game time. So we had the CSU game, that was a late game. The
Right.
Stanford game was a late game.
Right.
I think we had another late game. So I see it as Coach Prom's like, all right, they was up all day. They ain't had really nothing going on. And by
Right.
the time
You cut out. I can't hear me.
King, get shit blanked out. I think I see where you was going. Though you think
Yeah, a lot of those games was like that because of the network. That's Pac-12 network. You know what I'm saying? So
you heard
they
me?
have.
Yeah,
Nah, go ahead.
yeah.
Finish your point. Hold up real quick. Finish your point, King. Let me see, because this shit blanked out, just so we can
You know, I'm
understand.
crispy still.
Yeah, hell yeah, you good. Go ahead, shoot your point out there, so we can understand where you was going.
But yeah, I was saying that was a strategy because Coach Prime peeped that last, like, all right, my boy starting off late. We done been up all day, and now we got the late game. And they started off lackluster, not focused. So he's like, all right, I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna go and get these boys accustomed to playing later, so they be sharp for the game. That's how I saw it as.
I see where you're going, but I think it's.
Damn, what this shit tripping today. What you was about to say, Scott? Y'all basically saying I was a network problem, but I see what
Yeah. I get
King
what
was
he's
going.
saying.
That's why I be letting them finish out. Because he did have a good point, but y'all can go ahead and speak on the network wise now.
Yeah. Network Pac-12 has horrible slots, so you know what I'm saying. Like, it is what it is. But we'll have to worry about this year. We shouldn't be playing up to 2 in the morning watching no games this year. So
I'm tripping. Can y'all hear me?
King,
Yeah, you good,
that
Dub.
shit blanked out too, man. K,
Oh
go
yeah,
ahead.
no, I'm tripping.
I see. Let me see. Let me make sure everybody mic works. Go ahead, say something, K. Cause that shit tripping on the whole stage.
Yo,
King, I heard you. King, I heard
you.
you. Scope shit, good, thick. And K, let me hear y'all joint real quick.
Yo.
Yeah.
I'm
Hell
not
yeah.
watching no night games.
I was talking. I'm like, dang, what happened? But no, I was just saying. I think it probably as simple as. I see where King going with it. I mean, that makes sense too, to an extent. But I think it's probably just as simple as it was on a Friday night, so you gotta wait till people get off work. You know what I'm saying? It's summertime and all that, but you still got parents and stuff. Like, I gotta go to work, so you can't have it at 12 noon and expect a whole bunch of people to show up. So I mean, 6:30 people get off work. They got time to get to where they gotta go.
I'm not watching no night games, bro.
Say it again.
I'm not watching no night games. I'm sorry, man.
Especially if it's at home, boy, that thing will be late for us.
Our first 3 jumps is like evening games. I think they dropped the schedules. They like 6:30, 7,
That's
8.
wild, bro.
I'm 3 hours back anyway, so
too much janky shit be happening at night, bro. Every time it's a night game, some janky shit happen. I'm good.
Yo, y'all scarred from last year, man.
Yeah, I'm straight.
That's the fact,
PTSD,
man.
boy, is real.
I'm straight, bro.
PTSD is real.
I don't want to watch nothing.
Hey, yo, we the same way. Once we get 4-0, I'm not gonna celebrate until I see 5 wins, dog.
I ain't celebrating until we hit the 6.
Shout out to Coach
Once we hit the 6 and we bowl eligible, that's when I'm popping my shit heavy.
I just want the 5 because it seemed like we couldn't get off the 4. I
Yeah,
want 5.
you right.
No cap. I just need some wins. All them losses we took, let's just get some wins, bro. That's all.
Well, shit, that should kill that first one for real.
For
7
real,
games in a row, nigga. Let me see a dub on that first one for sure. I ain't care who it was. He said I'm good, Uncle Warren. Talking to somebody else. Hell yeah, that's a good point though, King. And then they cleared it up basically too.
Somebody said I need 6 wins first.
Hell yeah, they saying 6, nigga. We gotta get the 5 first.
We couldn't even get the 5. Let's get the 5 first, shit.
Once I see
and
the
I know
5,
we see you heavy over here, but shout out to one of my young bulls out there in West Virginia, Trayvon Dunbar, the number 1 running back in South Carolina. He pushing for that number 2, number 3 spot right now.
Shout out to him. Hell yeah. Shout out to him.
Bro, let's just get 1 win, bro. Let's get 1.
I'm with that. Let's just get 1. Let's get this 1.
I just want to see 1-0, and then
I need that. I really that first 3. I really need them. I don't want to really hear nothing. I need to beat them.
Yeah. 7 in a row. We thirsty right now.
Personal reasons for that Nebraska game and then that CSU game for sure. Damn, I ain't even. Let me see if I can get that CSU game.
Bree said, motherfuckers. Hey, Bree, that shit God niggas, Bree. I can't even lie. That shit fucked us up. Everybody got their own specific reasons too, different reasons on what they scarred on.
I don't even like hearing that school name. Like,
yeah,
y'all know which school I'm talking about.
I don't even say it, my nigga. I told you. I already know that's going, okay? That's my scar too.
Yeah, I think that's everybody.
Fuck the score. I'm talking about the way it happened. It was one of the worst ass whoopings I ever had to sit through.
I ain't even gonna lie, bro. Like,
I'm over them niggas.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't watch no nothing that week. That whole week, no well off. Nah, I don't want to see nothing.
Right.
Just act like
I don't think we ain't gonna have to deal with that shit this year for real. Fuck.
Nah, we ain't. We ain't, because I did the same thing.
Hell yeah. Shout out to the scores, man.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, man. See, I feel like the thing that kind of made it a little worse was when I had like I felt gaslighted because I felt like I had people like, oh well, it happens. I was like, nah, don't tell me that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
People try telling me, "Oh, you know, it happens." No, it don't.
No,
No,
they
God,
went
it
out
don't.
there and
Not
shit
like that.
themselves.
Nah, not
Hell
like
no.
that.
When you
That's one of
feeling
them joints
yourself
where you
goes
just gotta
wrong.
keep it a dialogue, dog. Don't feed me no
Nah,
bullshit for real.
Uncle Neely. See, that's where like me and Uncle Neely just I could never watch him again because he said, you know, it happens, and I'm like, oh, this what we doing? I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but shout out this. See, that's one thing. What's the name? How he run his shit over there? We let him run it. I ain't about to down talk on that nigga program neither. Shout out to him. You get what I'm saying? But everybody got their own opinion on.
Everybody cope differently.
Yeah, hell yeah, on a lot of them platforms. Shout out to all of them for real.
Y'all touched on how the running backs looked in the scrimmage. How y'all feel about that?
Down and Hayden. That's all I got to say.
Hey, and we heard some
Hating that hood.
Hood was
like
Hating that hood.
Hood was cooking.
Hell yeah. I fuck with that. Brianna, she said Bree said the O-line. Bree said the O-line. Yeah, hell yeah. I see we spoke on that earlier, Bree. We chopped that all the way down too, for real. We chopped it all the way down. You know they gonna pick at that shit, Bree, because like we just was saying on here, people just scarred from last year. So any type of them like they see, they like, oh shit, here we go. Same thing from last year. You know how they do already. That shit wasn't it was already strategically done to look like that, Bree, for real. Let me see YG Nate said that's the same Coach Dre that be on who are. Yeah, hell yeah. That's the same one on YG Nate. Let me see something, Coach Pro. Jonas, who you what's the name? Jonas? Hey, yo, look, drop them questions as we cooking at the top, like I said. Drop them questions at the bottom for the panel, and we're gonna get to them one by one for sure. As we going on. He said Coach Ron got to show some good management improvements too, because he dropped the ball. Yeah, we know that's a known fact already, though, Jones. You remember that's what they push anyway. Y'all see him in his bag this year. You see a difference already, which they started complaining about. Yeah, on the last one, that nigga he getting busy on every position.
You see a lot more hands-on activity.
Hell yeah, he said it himself. My thing be, as long as you acknowledge that shit was a problem, I'm cool with that. If you come in this motherfucker acting like it wasn't no problem when you don't acknowledge it, then it's a problem. He acknowledged that shit right after the season. That he know he got to get better with that.
I ain't gonna lie, Dino.
Yeah.
See, Dino, I fuck with that, Dino. Because look, that's all I want to hear from you. Because you said as long as he acknowledged it, you're okay. Right. Because that means, see, I ain't gonna lie, a lot of people will never acknowledge that, and
right.
And that's why, like, you know, certain conversations always be going left because it's like we gotta acknowledge what happened and then we can talk about it.
Right. That's my whole point, though, okay?
Yeah, he said it out of his own mouth.
To fight for that shit, I wouldn't even stand up for it if I felt like he didn't see that shit was a problem too. Get what I'm saying? Okay, so hell yeah, we all agree with that. And he been showing improvement, like far as the little bit that we do get now and shit like that. I see him.
But my question is, do y'all still want him to be aggressive with the play calling, like we was calling the go for it on 4 for us taking the ball first on overtime games and stuff like that?
Who you talking about? With Prime?
Coach Prime, yeah.
I think more so it's going to be a collective. And that's another thing where I think the improvement as far as the coaches around him is going to help him with making them type of decisions. You understand that?
Yeah,
a lot of them decisions that he made last year, bro. Some of them coaches he probably didn't even respect. Now he got a better coaching style, bro. You know what I mean? Now to where
he can respect their opinion.
Exactly. That's what I mean.
I'm not even mad at like with the situational situations with him, you know, going for it or not. I'm not even mad at that because I don't think he did a bad job at that. Like, you know, because he's pretty aggressive, but he's also like very self-aware, which I fuck with.
Right.
I was just gonna say
a couple that probably was I agree with you too, but I agree with Scope Point too. It's a couple that I think we could have took back.
Like
but that's one of them situations to where if it did work, he'd look like a fucking genius. But being that it didn't work, it looked bad.
Like the Arizona game, not letting them score, that was a bad move.
Right.
Type shit.
Right. That was bad. I gotta agree with that for sure.
And he acknowledged it though.
Yeah,
He
that's what I
acknowledged
said.
it though.
That's what me and
Nobody
K said.
nobody acknowledged the fact that we need to let them score. He said that out of his own mouth. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So I can respect it.
right.
And see, I was about to say the same thing, situational base, because if your defense is like we think the defense is going to be, and you at that midway point to where you could either go for it or you can go for the 4th and 1, but you got the best punter in the nation, why not pin them boys back down inside the 10 and let your defense go to work?
That's true.
Right.
That's true. But I noticed that
Like,
Prime, he usually goes by how they playing. Like if they ain't playing good, they
yeah,
ain't gonna all of a sudden automatically because it's 4th down, they're gonna start playing good now. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
like
yeah.
he go by how the flow of the game goes too.
Facts. Now you don't think him having Sapp and them and Livingston and you know what I mean, as far as them type of coaches around is gonna play a part in him making
Oh
them
yeah.
decisions and
Oh
shit?
yeah. Oh
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what
Oh
I'm
yeah.
yeah.
saying, nigga. I can
If they
see
Because
are
they
the
why
go,
coaches who we
another
expect them
example,
to be.
we ain't necessarily going down the whole list of the bad shit because we done heard these platforms push that shit already, right? But one example, like we always give, when they supposed to punt it that ball before the halftime, I don't see
Oh
Sapp and them
yeah.
letting him do that.
Yeah, yeah,
Sapp and
yeah,
them
yeah,
ain't gonna let
yeah.
him do that
Yeah,
shit, bro.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember
Hell
that.
no.
I forgot all about that. I
He gonna
forgot all
say,
about
man,
that.
run that fucking clock out and go into halftime. That's what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
your
yeah, that
surroundings
was
gonna play
bad.
a part in you making them type of decisions, bro.
Now,
That's what I
do you think that nobody was willing to give voice their
mean.
opinion
He didn't
in
respect
that
them enough,
moment?
Joe, for them to feel like they could have an opinion.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
You get what I'm saying now? Like, this
Yeah,
is,
yeah.
if Sack said, that's the difference from Ballhead telling you to do some shit like that. You get what I'm
Who's
saying?
ball head?
You know what I'm
And
talking about.
and
I
I'm
know what
I
he's
think a
telling
lot
talking
of
about.
it. I think a lot of it just come down to doing stuff that you used to doing, right? Like
Right.
if he's always done stuff like that and it's 9 times out of 10 it worked, it's like, bro, this is what I'm used to doing. And then you go through a whole season where like I'm still doing what I would normally do with a different type of team, with a better team. So I'm gonna stick to what I'm saying, what I'm used to. And after you go a year and that shit don't work, now again it's that whole situation like Bucky said in one of the spaces, like, yo, you know what I'm saying, he just gotta learn. Like it's a learning curve. So now going into this year, I know like, dang, I would do this, but I can't because I tried it last year, it didn't work. Like I think he'll probably come out. I think the
Learn
biggest
from
thing
this.
is, I just learned from my mistakes. I think the biggest decision that I think we all look to that he won't do is take the ball first in overtime. I think
I
that's
think
the
he doing
biggest
that. I
thing.
think he doing that regardless. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I'm just being real. I'm just
nah.
being real. I think he
I
doing
think
that
I think he
regardless.
I think that's the one thing where he won't do that no more.
Yo,
I think
Dev.
like he
Nah,
just can't do that
he
no
was
more.
doing that
He
last year
doing
because the
that.
defense
He doing
wasn't
that.
stopping nobody.
No, I
That's why he
understand
was
why he
doing
did
that.
it. No, I understand why he did it last year. And also I can also see how you could argue that it don't make a difference either way because all your offense got to do is
Facts.
get 3 points. Like at worst, you already in field goal range. So as long as you get three, now defense, you know you can only give up three. Just like if
See,
you go on defense first and they get a field goal, it's the same thing. So I get it. Like
but
we
that's
just
not a
so used to
problem for
people.
me.
No, it's not a problem for me either. We so used to people going on defense first because it makes sense. It's like, all right, if they score a touchdown, now we know we got to score a touchdown. But it's
Right.
also like, yo, we make a field goal, then shit, they got to make a field goal. So
You
I
know
don't.
what's funny though, Dev, is that when you said that you hope that he don't do that. My only thing is he gave his rationale to why he did it, and he seemed validated in his decision. So that's I
He
think,
gonna do it.
bro,
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Word.
he seemed way too validated in like his
Right.
decision to do
But
it.
no,
So
but it made
Yeah.
sense though. It made sense. It's like, yo, our defense is trash. Like
Right.
they ain't stopped nobody in 6 weeks.
All night. Yeah.
Why would
Right.
I think that they gonna finally stop somebody now? So let me at least go score.
Right.
So then our
because you get
defense
four
is.
options. If they score,
But
guess what? Now you have 4 downs guaranteed that you know you.
but for clarity's sake, it only didn't work once. So I mean,
That's true. But no, so I think as far as like decision making, I think that specific decision as far as like taking the ball in overtime versus going on defense in overtime, I think he'll change that because that can make a difference. Other stuff like other stuff is situational. You know what I'm saying?
okay,
Like, yo,
okay. So like
and
fourth
then
and one.
not run the clock out at the end of half. Like, yeah, I think he'll do that because that's stupid.
So
But
what you
everything
think?
else, like 4th and 1, bro,
Like
if
on
I'm on
our
the
side?
45, yeah,
Yeah, 45.
if I'm on the 45, bro, we going for it. Depending on how we
you.
playing, right? Like
But I like that.
it's just situations though. Like, because if we can't get 1 yard, then what that say about us, right?
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Now, I'm with that. If you can't get 1 yard, you don't deserve it. Let the defense go out there and hold it down for us then. You feel me? Like,
And then
I'm
it
with
depends on
that.
how the game going. If it's been a tight game and you know what I'm saying this third quarter is 9-9 and we on the
But then
45
again,
and we still can't, then you
got a
punt,
good
right?
punter.
Yeah, so then you
real
punt
quick.
right. You punt right there.
Yeah, now go ahead, cook, Scott. I agree with that shit too, Dad. You just
That shit real with Dev saying. Like, it's one of those, like, damn, I do want to go and be aggressive, but at the same time, I do got this punter that's nice. You feel me? Like, you got to believe in somebody. Okay, so last year the decisions was made because he didn't believe in the defense at times. So maybe this year he believes in the defense to a higher extent. So we won't see those 4th and 2s we going for. Come on, punt it. Let the defense get it. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I don't know, man. I just want to see him more. Make your decision. I would take the decision from him rather than letting other people influence his decision or giving people the right to make a decision they shouldn't even be making. You see what I'm saying?
Right. That's
See
why
exactly what you.
I agree with Dad. He basically said he not against it and he not for somewhat. It's just a situation thing. So I agree with that shit. Y'all cooked on that one. Go ahead, Dad.
Yeah, exactly what you just said, Dale. How I was trying to break it down, you broke it down exactly how I was trying to break it down. Because at some situations you might have to tight games. Nah, punt that ball, let your defense go to work. Put them inside the 10. You got a good punter for that.
Said, depending on what side of the field you on and
Exactly.
4th and 1 and shit like that. It's the situation shit, like you said, for real. Hey, Jonas, I agree with that too, and that's back. I think you made that statement as far as the coaching. A lot of them decisions with the coaching, though, for real.
Also, Dino, is just think about everybody who listening to. Think about how many times you watching your favorite team.
Right.
It's 4th and 1, and you like, yeah, we going for it. They talk about punt team, and you mad. Well, what we punting? Well, come on, coach, what we doing?
That's a fact.
Like, come on, so
now,
that's a fact.
But on the other coin, one thing that I will say, not to criticize nobody and nothing like that, but I do not want to see an undisciplined team like we had last year. All that 11 men on the field, jumping off sides, unnecessary hitting people. We need to be way more disciplined.
Go ahead, Sco. My back is my shit delayed. I ain't in here. Go ahead.
They got to be way more disciplined this year. Like, that cost us a lot last year. We had a one play that was, unsportsmanlike that was called on Travis, even though he was, hit first, but it was a bad call. You feel me? Like, we didn't need that call at that time. That damn near lost us the game. You see what I'm saying?
I think that damn defense being so confusing played a lot of
that's true too. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Because he didn't change the terminology, man. He left it like pro terminology, and a lot of them players wasn't grasping it. That's why Livingston coming in and saying, first thing he said was, I want to simplify the language, make it to where the players, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause to me, that's just smart.
Even to the point where he had them making up the specific terms that they want to use for it.
Yeah, I think that's just smart.
So that was good. And not saying that Suns game last year was a bad scheme. It's just we didn't have enough time for them to develop into running that type of complicated defense, dog. That's all that was for real.
Oh, you talking about 3rd and Kelly?
Yeah. Yeah. Nigga said we ain't doing no more than 15 penalties on what's the name of 12 men on the field type.
Man,
shit.
that shit's crazy, bro. Like, it looked bad too. It looked bad.
You want to hear something though? When y'all talk about, like, obviously, like, discipline on the team and stuff like that, Coach Prime's like a real stickler with, like, like, obviously, like, stupid penalties and stuff like that. My only thing is, I didn't know this until I did the research. Do you know that even back at Jackson State, he had, like, the most penalized team? Like, even back I think his second year, they was averaging, like, 70 penalties, like 70 yards per game.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And they were like, so, like, this is like it seems to be like an ongoing thing. So I'm not gonna hold my breath too, you know what I mean? I just hope that we're talented enough to, like, get through those things.
You know what I'm gonna throw in there as far as that situation? Like we said, with him acknowledging that it's certain shit that he got to tighten up on. Hopefully that's one of the things, dog. And I'm gonna just ride out on that.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
I'm riding on that for sure. Let me see.
And see, look, Dino, just to piggyback off what everybody said about the coaching and about him getting better at decision making. If you think about it now, he's around like-minded people, meaning being coaches that have been in the pros, coached in the pros, or played in the pros. So now he can kind of relate to them a little bit more. So he can kind of rely on their decision making as well, and not just be like it's a one man show. Like, hey, I'm going with this. I said this. Woot woot woot. I ain't gonna listen to nobody else.
That's
So
we
now he
basically
got
took on that point earlier. That's what we said as far as the coaching side. It being the coaching style that he respect, basically. You know what I mean? More a coaching style he more comfortable with. But at the end of the day, it's still gonna be his decision at the end. So, like he said himself, he know he just gotta tighten up, dog. And I'm riding out with him if he acknowledged that we gotta ride with it
Oh
until I
yeah, for
see
sure,
otherwise.
for sure, for sure, for sure.
Hell yeah, he know what he gotta do. Rand, shout out to my dog Rand. He said, "Does anybody know what position the new coach from Michigan?" I think they said more so he's gonna be working with Livingston and the linebackers.
They say he's the defensive something, like he's like the defense.
Yeah, fuck the
He's
titles, go. You
yeah,
know we
yeah. I don't know
basically
the
saying
actual
what he
title,
going.
but
Yeah,
in a nutshell, he's there to help elevate the
yeah,
team.
So
That's
he
all that matters.
helped Livingston and
yeah,
But he
linebackers.
does have an actual title though.
yeah.
Right,
So I can kind of clarify this.
Let me see. Let me see.
He basically what I think he's gonna be there for is to help with the linebackers because that's what he did. Like at Michigan, he actually
right,
coached Nakai on our team, and he actually coached. He
right.
developed like three other good linebackers at Michigan, and he
That's
worked
why
with
I said
some of the
linebackers and
linebackers.
Livingston. Go ahead, finish.
Yeah, yeah. He worked with some of the linebackers at Bama too.
Right,
Yeah. So that's what I think he's there for real. You know. But I remember I got a lot of hate a while back saying that the linebackers need some help, and
yeah,
I ain't gonna lie, Coach Prime did his due diligence, and he got someone who's not not good at recruiting, but someone who's good at developing linebackers, and he has a
right.
history of it.
Right. Which shout out to Coach Hart too, right? Which I think this is his first year where he got his fair shake with some decent talent over what the fuck we had last year. And it gave him another year to develop too. Now them hiring that new coach, this only gonna make Coach Hart even sharp on his shit too.
Yeah,
You know
and
what
Dino,
I'm
to
saying?
touch on I ain't mean to cut you, but as far as the Coach Hart joint, now he got some young boys he can help develop too.
Right.
You know,
And with that experience behind him came as far as that new coach coming in.
yeah,
You know what I mean? It's
They
only gonna help his situation though for real.
they got him
So
almost like a defensive coordinator almost, y'all.
basically real tough.
Wait. No.
Not a defensive coordinator, but somebody
That's
that got knowledge of more
It
football.
says it says
he has
it
never called
says
a play
it
in
says
his life.
senior defensive coach.
He has
That's
never called
basically
a play in
saying
his life.
a senior defensive coach. That is not a small role, bro. That's a
Hold
big
on.
role.
He has
That's
never
why,
called a
that's
play.
why I don't really get into them titles and shit,
Yeah,
bro.
bro. He's never called a
That's why
play
I
in his
said
life.
leave them
I
shits
don't
alone
think he
because we'll
calling no
be here.
plays.
Yeah, we basically all we want to know is what the fuck is you gonna be doing there, dog?
Yeah,
And that's it. He gonna be working with Livingston and the linebackers.
yeah.
Them
So,
titles we'll sit here and be confused all day, so for real.
because if you just think about it, why would they bring in someone to help coach
Livingston.
defensive, well, or help be a defensive coordinator to
Right.
someone who's never called plays with the guy who's never called plays? That just don't even make sense.
That's why I
A
don't even
senior defensive
and before
coach
he even
is
got his
is
shot. And before he even got his
that's
shot at proving
major.
that he's able to do it anyway, or Livingston. So that's why I said this just more so Prime just stacking the deck, dog. I'm with that shit. Like for real. He's stacking the deck. We got more hands on deck with experience, dog.
Somebody said he's what Dennis Thurman was.
Yeah, I ain't going by that shit, man. Cause that what Dennis Thurman was ain't probably how Prime looking at
A
him to be
defensive,
on.
yeah, because that's more of an
Yeah,
analyst.
that's why I said certain convos, dog, it'd be pointless. When it come to positions and all that shit, fuck all that.
Somebody said Nick Saban sent him to Prime.
That was love.
If
That's
that
the
did
case.
happen, that's love.
Hell yeah, that was love right there. You know that's his dog. Coach Ty, shout out to Coach Ty. I see you down there. Let me see. He said, do y'all have the same what? He said, do y'all still have the same old line startup that we had before fall camp? Yeah, nah,
Nah,
hell nah. I'm
nah,
leaving
it's
that shit up to the coaches, wrong for real. It's too close for me to still be having a headache on that shit for real.
Can y'all do that with the DBs though?
Oh, hell yeah. You know what them shit sound like. Let's do that
Oh
with the
yeah,
DB.
yeah. We can do that with
You
the
know
DBs
that
for
shit is
sure.
coming up for sure. Let's do that. Now, Sco, tell them your point on that one, Sco. Now, you know to do it the clean way. Because some of them conversations, nigga, you know we don't want to do that.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see.
But do it the clean way. Just tell them you're starting on.
I'm trying
to think of a way that
I
we can
got
do it.
Trav, Preston, DJ. You feel me? That's what I got. And I got, you got to put Hood in there too. Just, rotation.
Don't try to.
But that's who I got.
you know he rock with Hood, man.
Clean that shit up. Nah, Sco.
I just did an article on Hood, so you feel me? You feel me? That's my 3 starters, and then if you want to talk safety, I got Cam and Shiloh. But
yeah, Sco, don't let him sway you, man.
Oh no, he ain't
swaying me. Hey King, let me tell you, right?
No, he was trying to tell me.
That conversation I had with this guy, we cannot do that up, and I just started right. But my man came basically, he just gave his that he was fighting for, right? And then he took my man and threw him in there. Nah.
So he dig in your files, man. He trying to get
okay. Well, Dito, give me yours then. I gave you mine.
I'm talking about as of now.
We talking about starters.
Right? I got Travis, I got Hood, and then Preston. Not no 1, 2, 3. I'm saying Preston gonna be playing the nickel as far as the nickel. On my outside, I'm putting Travis and Hood on the other side, bro.
Over DJ.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
What's y'all
it's opinion based type thing, man. But yeah, I got DJ for sure.
I'm gonna go with Trav, Hood, Preston. Same with Dino. I'm gonna go like that.
Nah, don't try to sway his shit.
No, DJ.
Nah, I'm good. Nah, bro.
You crazy, man.
Go ahead.
I got
Trav, Preston, McKinney, Hood close. Thank you. Hood over DJ is crazy. Shout out to Quan.
Go ahead, T.
What I got is Trav, DJ, Preston, and then Hood.
Okay, my guy.
Go ahead, Dad. Let me hear your shit, man.
I want to hear K's.
Yeah, let me hear your shit, K. Your lineup for the cornerbacks.
Just DB?
Yeah, just the DBs for the corner.
Oh, try DJ and oh boy,
Preston.
Yeah, Preston.
Thanks.
So this is what I say. I think game 1, since we so close to game 1 now. I mean, we still 2 weeks away, so anything can happen.
Right.
I don't know how long DJ. I don't know how long DJ gonna have that starting spot. I think he might have it week 1, but the way Colton been looking,
I just want to. Colton got everything. He's showing me everything. Only thing he lacks to me is size. Other than that, I don't think he's getting bullied by none of the.
Nah.
See, you know what I'm saying?
That's why I said I wanted that Texas shit. That Texas shit, you can't really understand what the fuck going on. DJ been doing his thing. We know that already. I just, for me, I like that Hood, that confidence that Hood play with. For real. That aggressive style he got.
DJ play with the same style. What did you say?
Hit the same.
Man, listen. Okay, can I get my logic for putting DJ, and then you give me why you say Hood?
Yeah, I already gave you mine with Hood. Go ahead. Let me hear your shit with DJ.
Okay, so week 1, but I don't know.
Hold on, let Dev finish this real quick. Go ahead. Matter of fact, let me make sure what Dev said is what I told you, Sco. DJ definitely gonna start. I'm saying I think Hood is eventually gonna take that spot. That's what I said.
I don't know. What I was saying was, I know and have seen what DJ can do in the Big 12. You've seen it. Like, he did it last year. We talking about a kid who has showed, good standout. He could be the starter of the future for sure. But when them lights cut on and you on that field, you on against this competition, you have to show me. I already seen what DJ could do. He did it last year. So that's why I'm more pushing DJ.
Now listen, you going off that. Now listen, right? You going off the regular film, but what you sent me was the Buff the Prime shit, right?
Yeah, that's one. Then you
Now
could just go look at his regular
let's stay on
highlight.
it. The same one that did that breakdown, that nigga pushing for Hood to go over DJ now.
I mean, that's cool. It's an opinion type thing. You feel me? But
nah, that's why I always say that though, Scott.
But I'm looking. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I'm petty. I get to texting people. Who you think? You know what I'm saying?
You know why I can't go off of that though? I can't even go off of that because he's fighting for the same spot that Hood fighting for.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, that's why I didn't respond to it. I was gonna say that for on air. Hell yeah. You know he going for the same. He in the same position as Hood, so ain't no way in hell he gonna say Hood's supposed to be on there.
No, but listen, I have heard great things about Hood from people that say, man, this dude is the future. Like, bro, like for real. Nah, DJ, on the other hand, I didn't heard people say like, hey man, he got to clean this up and clean that up, but bro, he's a good corner, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie, like.
And we fuck with both of them for real. That's why I said shout out to both of them. We just everybody gonna have a specific reason on why they feel. You know what I mean?
And please don't say he get beat a lot, because just show me a DB who never got beat. I can show you Travis Hunter getting demolished.
We done went through that. All them niggas done got their ass kicked. You know when we in the mix of talking shit, that's gonna come up. For sure. But you can't show. Go ahead, T.
And I also think both of them are gonna be the 1 and 2 going into next year anyway. You know?
Right.
And,
oh yeah, for sure.
And I think right now at this stage, I think DJ is more he's more perfect for the in the run game. You know what I'm saying? I think he's more built for the run game. He's
that's what I'm saying. A little bigger, you come up and make those plays.
Yeah, and I think he's gonna be more he'll be more better to come down for the run game.
Now next year,
and a little bit bigger wide receivers.
Next year, Colton is him.
Yeah, facts.
Hey, look, now you saw what he said with the Big 12. That was our argument. Them niggas basically broke this shit down. I mean,
what he said? I didn't see it. It came off too quick. What I said?
If you gonna bring up how he look in the Big 12, then you got to bring up that Hood is coming from the SEC.
But he ain't playing. There's a difference.
But damn near a starter on Auburn.
Bro, he ain't played.
That's the only thing.
I ain't trying to. You feel me? Like I ain't seen him in game action on the field when it counts. That's what I give it.
He only played in the bowl game last year, but he was projected.
They said he did play.
He played in the bowl game, but I mean, we ain't. Come on now. Florida State got demolished in the bowl game. We know that's not their real team.
But he was projected to be the number two guy going into this year.
Yeah. But DJ, to me,
J-Dot said he played 5 games, bro.
No, I ain't see no 5 games. I ain't even see no stats from 5 games.
Time out. Hold on. To be fair, because I've heard that narrative being thrown around that he was projected to be the number 2. That's not true. Not at Auburn.
Thank you. That's all I was saying.
They literally, bro, no. Because the 2 corners that are starting is a junior and a redshirt freshman. Those are the 2 guys.
That means he was number 3.
So you don't think he could have been battling with the redshirt freshman?
He was going to battle, and guess what? He was going to be in the rotation. He was in the 2 deep. That's a fact. He was
for sure.
The same thing. What we talking about?
No. People keep saying it like if like he was like the guy that was going to be starting. No.
He was gonna be number 2. I mean,
bro, that's what I don't get. What y'all point is on that for real.
He was gonna be number 3.
I'm telling you,
wasn't gonna be no damn number 3, man. He was in the rotation for the 1, 2, or the 3.
Dino. People from Auburn. I'm telling you, like unbiased opinion. Unbiased. This is what they're telling me. I'm not telling you like what I like. Because I don't. I'm just telling you unbiased opinion that they was saying like, bro, like he was not gonna start. But he was, he was gonna play.
We don't know what was gonna happen, man.
Okay.
He didn't stay over there and to finish they spring and all that with all that other extra shit. You know what I'm saying?
See, this is why I hate putting players against players. I hate doing this. I hate doing that.
That's why you remember we did this shit clean and ain't nobody mad in here, dog. At the end of the day, like we just said, only time that shit become a problem is when you trying to say one or the other is ass.
Now let's just be real.
We rock with both of them, bro.
This is a good problem to have. While we bullshit. This is a good problem to have.
You know I'm the one that don't even have that conversation, but this was a funny joint. That's why I did it.
Hey, what's number 5? What's his name? RJ?
YJ.
R.J. Johnson.
Yeah,
RJ.
okay. Number 5 and number 9. I've been seeing them. They've been hitting
Hell yeah.
during these practices. I ain't gonna lie. I've been seeing them coming down.
I think 9 is
That's Fabian
Riley.
Riley and R.J. Johnson.
Nine is
Fabian, yeah.
Riley. Somebody brought him up earlier too. I forgot what they specifically saw, but not
That boy
Riley.
be popping shit, boy.
Yeah, Riley.
Hey, Coach K. Hey, Coach K. I got a question for you though. Since you brought up the Auburn thing and everything, I got a question for you.
What's up?
So, since you said you got people in Auburn telling you that people that's down there in that area saying that he was gonna be this or that. Simple question: was they pissed when he left?
Oh, they were mad.
Oh, okay. That's all I need to know.
I didn't answer the question. I didn't even answer the question.
No, I just asked if they was pissed when they left. When he left, when he decided to transfer, was Auburn fans pissed? Were they mad because he left?
I mean, they wasn't pissed, but they were, it sucks. But they
The
weren't.
comments.
They weren't like, like, oh, like we lost Quinshawn Judkins. Like, they wasn't that. If that's what you mean by pissed. Pissed is like you lose a contributor. Someone.
Like when we lost DJ, basically.
They was upset. I mean, but they're not. They're not losing sleep over it.
Okay,
so
they're
what
not
about
losing sleep, but they're gonna be trash. All right, got it.
shit? I ain't gonna say trash, but they
Yeah,
got a hell of a schedule.
I ain't back to him for real.
Yeah, I
But
ain't gonna
nah,
say
he
trash.
all that shit did was Weston. We basically disagreed. Damn near down the line. We all think what's name gonna come out now. We just got our opinions on.
Now, I know this might sound crazy, to y'all, but what lets me know that Hood is going to be something and he's not going to be just a regular player. He's getting rotation. He's getting burned. This might sound crazy, y'all, but I just paid attention to the fact that they gave him number 3. Okay, they ain't giving that out to just nobody. That's all I'm saying.
That's what, and a lot of them opinions came from them higher number shits too. Stuff. Keep in mind. That's a little backdoor shot, know what I mean?
Hey,
that's my dog.
Scope.
That's my
Hey,
dog.
Scope.
So you know that. Good.
Boy, you hell,
Hey, Scope. I'm gonna take it further, bro. The fact that he is covering Travis in practice and putting the seatbelt on that boy at
I ain't
times.
gonna say seatbelt now. I ain't gonna say
I said at times. I said at times. I said at times.
Seatbelt is crazy.
That's why I said,
Bruh.
man, just leave it now. We don't have fun with that shit already.
Yeah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it there because me and Skull go all day.
Ain't nobody putting no seatbelt on no damn track.
Nah, but he definitely did clamp him a couple times, and then Travis got him a few times too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He had his moments.
Unguardable, my nigga. Ain't no wide receiver just unguardable. Hell no.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Nobody else doing that.
Hell yeah, I agree with you. He said Oklahoma.
What you say is nobody was popping their shit like that when they did strap him up.
That's what I like though.
I do like that. I do like that.
Hell yeah. Yeah, they rock with Hood. That's a good problem though, like you said, nigga. We couldn't even
Hood is the future, bro. Hood is the future. I'm telling you. Like he will be the number one. He will be one or two next year for sure.
He said all Miss Age, she said all I know is fast recruiters doing what need to be done. That's a fact, Miss Age, for real. They doing that shit. That's we ain't had these arguments last year for real.
Facts. Hey, how y'all feel about y'all touched on young Isaiah getting his gray jersey?
Oh yeah.
Touched on it, but how you feel though?
I feel like the little boy buddy earned it. Shit, he went in there, did his thing, been quiet, been going about his work. He been showing up, doing what he had to do. Right. Doing whatever Coach Prime asked him to do. He earned that.
I don't know. Me personally, man, I just like his attitude, bro. Like one of them things where if you look at the spring game, a week before they gave man, we're gonna need to play running back. And he learned everything. You see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I like that.
That's what King just said. He basically said saying John, he earned that shit for real. Shout out to him for real, man. He did his thing.
Man, y'all put ice in your cereal?
Bullshit, bro. So check the mics, yo.
Bro, said ice in the cereal.
Ice in the cereal and shit, man.
Yeah,
crazy.
I just did that because my milk was a little cold enough. Y'all think that's crazy?
Hell nah, you what's that? A TV back there? They just heard that shit. That's what we was talking about.
Oh no, that was the ice dropping inside the cereal.
Hell nah.
Oh, that might be my son with the TV too.
Factory Q. I done missed mad shit down there. I was earned that. Yeah, hell yeah, Factory. You agreed to. This nigga Fox said icy Cheerios. It's crazy. Icy Cheerios is why.
And that's what I'm eating, icy
Well,
Cheerios.
called it. He heard it. They called that shit too. They said Northside. Northside said Dustin Wade ain't going to see the. Oh, come on, my nigga. My nigga's crazy.
That's not. Wait. That's not a crazy take. Dustin
Nah, it's
Wade.
just one of them shits where I ain't got to say the shit if everybody else saying it.
No.
Yeah, and shouts out to Destin, man. He trying to battle
not
back
for a
off that
bad
injury
thing.
too, though.
No.
Yeah.
Not for a bad thing. Dustin Wade, bro. He an athlete, bro.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Athlete. Like I'm talking about, like a real deal. Like you could really put him somewhere, and you know, feel me?
Right. That's the nigga. We root for him. That's why I say I'm an underdog nigga, okay? So whenever I see a nigga trying to make his way, I ain't gonna shoot. You know what I mean? I hope he figure it out. I like Dustin though, for real. I like Dustin for real. Same shit you just said though. He an athlete. They'll figure it out.
Would he oppose a position switch?
That's what I don't know. Do y'all know that? Y'all know that for sure?
See, but I wouldn't say him a position. See, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Walter Taylor, I don't know what we gonna do with him.
That's new. Yeah, shout out to Noodles for real. I ain't that's a hard one right there. That one right there, yeah.
That one might be a GG in the chat. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, real talk. But what's the name now? Destin, I like his upside for sure because I think it's something we could do. We'll figure out something to do.
Are y'all feeling like this because of Ponder or is it just all together?
No.
Hell no. That shit was before Ponder.
All you gotta do is just watch that spring game. That shit was crazy.
Sure. That should tell you everything right there.
He was just giving the ball to the other team. They just couldn't catch it.
Word up. You don't even see them like pushing that situation as much for real, bro. That's why I said Destin is the one I have to ponder for me. He still got more upside over old boy, but shout out to all of them though, for real. But Destin, yeah, I definitely think he got a better chance.
The QB2 situation is
that's what's now.
That's a mess right there.
Right.
That's a mess right there because man, I remember when people tried to push the Ryan Staub agenda. They tried. They did try to push that shit.
So who behind Shiloh? That's my question because they're gonna get some PT.
I think it's Riley or
RJ.
Or RJ, yeah.
Hell yeah. I would say Riley for real, but either
Yeah.
or, you can't go wrong. Hell yeah.
Like you say, safety room got good work back there, man.
Coach Ty, y'all is crazy. Them niggas just gave you like 7 different cereals down there. Frozen Fruity Pebbles is wild.
Somebody said Herm.
Bro, that TV is wild, my nigga. Girl, you said Herm?
Yeah, Herm. That's what I said. That safety room got between the running backs and the receivers. I think the safety room is the next room with depth in it, like crazy depth.
I'm happy you just who the fuck said that? So I like that Herm joint came for real. Yeah, Herm doing his thing. That safety room heavy, man. It's too close to call for real.
Hey, shout out to Herm though, for real. And Cam, them SWAC boys, come on.
You heard what he said.
Because Herm came and set the tone early.
Right. Miss Phyllis.
Does that open the door for more players though, man? Like, in a crazy world, I was thinking of an idea where the Pac-12 takes some teams out of the HBCU ranks and bringing them up just to fill up their teams. You know what I'm saying? Like,
huh?
I don't know. I was just thinking, like, wouldn't it be? You don't think so?
Nah, because all the games gonna be on the road. Ain't nobody coming to Jackson like that. Hell no.
You know, I'm just saying. Like, I mean, think about it. Think about it. Logistically, it's horrible. It's horrible logistically, I guess. But I wouldn't mind seeing, at least putting them in an actual conference that they can play some. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. I'll be watching their games, bro. They be looking good out there, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
I feel you, Sko, but ain't nobody going to Jackson. Ain't nobody going to Tallahassee. Stop it.
Miss Phyllis. Shout out Miss Phyllis. She said Dana on another subject. Xavier Weaver looking real good. Hell yeah. That's our dog. Shout out to Zay, man.
He gonna mess around and make me buy that number 30 jersey. I
hope they
really
don't let
don't.
I'm already
let him
coming
do
with that
him
shit.
nasty with the 30.
He gonna make me buy that 30 jersey, bro.
Yeah. Just to tell
30's ugly on a receiver.
I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people, once cuts are made, he'll get a New Jersey number. Happens every year.
Cause 10 is available.
No, it's not. More has 10.
Oh, I thought he switched to 11.
No.
Damn.
Again,
Damn.
all you gotta do is wait for cuts, and then he'll probably get some. Probably get one of them.
Either way, nigga, I'm just happy to see my dog out there for real, dog. For real.
Hey, he had that's like one of the best kick returns, the best returns so far, because they ain't been having that's another thing. The new rule. Do y'all think that falls over to the college football anytime? That new kickoff shit.
Never.
I don't think it does, but I can see how it protects the players, though. I will say that.
College, they don't follow the NFL. They've never really.
That would be nice, though. I don't see no returns from it. I see more people taking the returns out. They said it's like 80% more actual returns, but you won't see no more big hits and stuff like that.
They said, wait, hold on. Someone said Zay Weaver, D Mac, Jordan Dominic, Leonard Payne, James. Jordan Dominic is playing in Germany, brother.
Oh yeah, he is. He on the team over here. I forgot the team name, but I heard his name pop up on the broadcast I was watching. I want to say last week.
Hey, you got to count.
So yeah, he over here.
If we count all primes people, we got to count the dude from the Lions and Isaiah Bowden. You know what I'm saying? If we count them.
Yeah, Wayne, that's a sneaky joint right there, though, Skull. We gonna rock with the ones that we know for sure. You know what I mean? Them last joints. Either way you put it, that's still a good look, my nigga. D-Mac, that's still good.
You know what's funny though? That D-Mac, I think Florida State gonna claim that one though.
I don't know, man. I think
what they claim.
They ain't claiming that one, bro. They can't claim that one. I think a call was made. That's all I'm gonna say. From what a call was made.
They literally just posted 2 days ago with him, Jordan, and two other, and they said Seminoles in the NFL.
Yeah,
they can do that, but
all you want for real. D-Mac came off one of his lowest seasons and went to the fucking league. You know where that call came from, okay?
Yeah.
Yo, bro. Somebody said Weaver can make 30 pop in the NFL. Yo, y'all be
Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Ain't no way, bro. I don't give a damn if you go out there and hit 1,000 yards, 30 still not gonna look good. I'm sorry.
Yeah, what's the name? That ain't about the jersey, my boy.
Yeah, well. Yeah, I hear you, but
I don't like 30 neither, though, Skull.
That's the biggest lie anybody ever told you.
Listen, in the NFL, them jersey sales matter, bro. You feel me?
That 30 is nasty work, but shit, we ain't got no choice. I'm rocking with it.
Oh, they got a choice. They gave it to him to see. Hey, we're gonna see what he's talking about.
Talking about we don't got no choice.
Oh, yeah. I want to support him and get his jersey, but I can't get that 30, fam. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm rocking that shit, man. Say my dog.
If that's his final number, then yeah. But
bro,
we left with no choice. Yeah, I'm getting that.
Bro, niggas gonna think he a long snapper or some shit.
Nah. It's fucked up. Yeah, y'all got a chip. I got a chip.
Ooh, shit, man. Hey, man, y'all, wow.
That 30 was heavy, though. Let me see. Yeah, D-Mac did his thing, though.
I forgot about Ward. Is Ward still though? He got opportunity?
No, they can't Ward early.
Nah, he didn't make it. He didn't make it into
I don't even think he made it on a bus. No. I think just as fast as we saw he got the opportunity, that shit was gone. So I ain't gonna lie.
No, they let him in a rookie camp, and then
we saw him in a jersey, and then in the next picture he was out that motherfucker.
Well, listen, he made rookie camp, and then usually you have another chance to get picked up by somewhere else.
Right, because Ward, one of our dogs that I rooted for, I'm an underdog lover, dog. So I can tell. I want to get his opportunity, bro. Real talk. I was rooting for Ward. He play hard. Ward play hard. He just was, I know it's probably more so with his height and shit like that for real. That's all it was.
You
I
think so?
rock with Ward. Let me see.
Oh, I think it was for sure. The man
Yeah,
ran like a low
had
what
to been. Other than
4.4,
that,
high 4.3, and
right,
he had what like a 40-inch vert. So
right,
he had all the stats to go with him. It's just he was just short. That's all it
right.
was.
But you can't do nothing about it. But shout out to Ward, man. Hopefully you get cause it ain't never over, nigga. You know what I mean? So hopefully you get another opportunity for sure. Shout out to
I
Ward.
Hell,
Nah,
he got
hell yeah, be
yeah,
safe,
come to
Cap.
Germany. Come to
his
Germany over here.
Hey,
his
Uh,
Dino,
first
check the super chat.
oh, well, I got you, Ken. Shout out to Sis, man. Big shout out to Bustin' and Butts. Miss Rhonda in the building, man. She said, how many more possible two-way players see you had?
I say
Dang.
like 4. I say
Yeah.
What?
4.
Remember, I've been counting them shits as they
Who
been
you
coming
got
in.
4? I got 3.
I got Draylon, Cam, Isaiah, and
Oh, I forgot about Isaiah. I didn't even count Isaiah. I was counting Draymond Cam and
Not. Yeah,
Wait,
told
Travis.
you.
and Isaiah. That's what I had. Draymond Cam and Isaiah. Who else y'all got?
So that's
oh,
four.
I
That's
got
all.
I got Garcia. He could play running back or what you
But do we
Trent
need that? That's the
or
thing.
Trent Hood.
huh?
He'll
But do we need another running back? Is
Let
the
them
thing
finish
though.
busting that. Let
no,
me
no,
see
we
who else
don't.
on that
I'm just
list.
saying.
Finish who you was saying, King.
I said Isaiah, you got Draylon, Cam, and possibly from his tape, you could throw Trent Hood as like a fullback tight end type joint.
Right. Now I ain't gonna necessarily say that's what we brought him in to do for real, but I get your point though. But I think we got a solid 3, not including Hodge. Hell yeah, we got a solid 3. Cam, we gonna say Cam, Draylon. Who else was the third one? 'Cause I agree with that. Besides Hodge, who was your third option? Cam, Draylon, Hodge.
What are y'all talking about?
But he
Oh,
said
that's three right there,
uh,
Dino. That's three
the
right
two.
there.
It's only 3. Cam, Draylon, and Hodge that I could come up
And
with.
hard, yeah.
What are y'all talking about, Dino?
He talking about as far as like possible two-way players that we had on the squad. That was a question from Ms. Rhonda. She said, "How many two-way players do we have on the team?"
Oh
So
Jesus.
yeah, besides those 3, he not gonna necessarily let everybody get that off.
Well.
Cam, he probably gonna work his way into that probably years after one from now and shit like that.
I don't know if I'm officially sold on Draylon going both ways either.
I wouldn't even count him as one neither, but if you just gonna ask us, that's how I'm gonna answer the question. You know what I'm saying, Sco? But hell no. I think he gonna be straight wide receiver. Why would you put him on defense?
Yeah, I think Draylon gonna be straight wide receiver. I think Cam go work into that great. I think Cam go work into that great
Right,
jersey like Harge did because Harge, as you remember, he was strictly playing one side and he worked his way into being that
right.
two-way player. So now he playing both. So I think Cam could be that same similar type.
Now,
And then
this is what's
go
confusing to
ahead.
me though. Why Hopkins couldn't stay? That's my thing. If that's the case, if you're gonna give Hodge the opportunity to do that, why Hopkins couldn't stay and
Hop
have the
chose to
opportunity?
leave though. He wasn't pushed out. They wanted Hop to stay. I think Hop chose to leave.
Nah, that's
Nah, that ain't how the vibe I got from Mondeuse.
Oh, okay.
But Mondeuse was on some they ain't want to leave type shit. You know what I'm saying?
they got him out of there. See, I don't know. We don't be knowing about all that shit, man.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy then. I don't know.
But
No,
Sco the
you got to
inside
think about
man,
it too.
so
But
I'm
no, I ain't gonna
gonna
say
take
that.
what
Don't
Sco
say that.
say.
I ain't gonna say that. But what I'm saying
Sco
is,
the
you got to just
inside
look
man
at
though.
you got to look at the
Yeah,
terminology how they word shit. You see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
shit, they didn't want to leave, but at the same time, do I want to cripple this kid and know he's not gonna get no playtime again? You feel
Yeah, I
what I'm
think that's what
saying?
it was too. That room was getting
Like,
deep.
yeah,
That receiver
he
room and that
already,
DB room was gonna start getting deep. They already knew what was coming.
Right.
yeah. So it's kind of like we like this kid. We don't want to just sit him here and just, you know what I'm saying? At least let him go somewhere where he could get that shine that he need. And if he choose to say, all right, well, look, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
But
I
because he had already
feel
redshirted last year, didn't
yeah, that's what he did for him last year. So this
he?
shit
Yeah.
kind
So Yeah, this count.
Yeah, he had to go do his thing. Shout out to him though. I fuck with Hop for real, man.
I'm
Shout out
gonna
to Red
pop out. I'm gonna pop out to Charlotte and check him out.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I want to hit one of them games too.
I'm gonna pop
Shout
out to Charlotte.
Red. Let's get through that super chat real quick. Shout out to Red on the super chat. Appreciate you, Red, for sure, man. He said good morning dinner to the panel. Let me see. Hell yeah. Shout out to Red, man. He said good morning. Shout out to the panel.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, Red.
Let me see.
Did y'all catch Juju game? Y'all talked about that?
Nah.
I just watched the highlights. He
I watched
looked
the whole
straight.
game.
It was an ugly game. It was like
it was an ugly game, bro. It was really raining and shit like that. Like, he threw an early pick though.
Yeah, I think that was the only way he came back and dropped 2 dimes in the bucket though.
Yeah, but you know what? I didn't realize how many celebrities. I mean, well, not celebrities, but ex-players played on his team. Like their dads is Hall of Famers, and like Harrison, I think he play on his son play on the team with them, and Cromartie, Roger Cromartie, I think he play on the team with him too. Antonio Cromartie, I mean, he play on the team with Juju. I didn't even know that till I watched the game.
We got a crazy pipeline up there then.
Yeah, but Jerome, it was playing against Jerome Bettis' son.
Yeah,
they was.
They showed B-roll of him in the stands too. I did see Jerome. The bus.
Yeah, Juju. The game was sloppy because it was raining and stuff like that. But Juju did throw some dimes, especially in that first. If you watch the first quarter, he definitely was throwing dimes in that joint. He did have a pick.
That was it was his fault. It was.
Go ahead. Finish, Dick.
Oh no, I'll go ahead, Sco.
It was his fault. I tried to like make an excuse for him, but it was definitely his fault. He must ain't see Buddy lurking back there. But that was I think Harrison's son who made that pick.
Yeah, that's I'm talking about. That safety was sitting out there waiting on that ball too.
Yeah. Now he did throw a nice dime that they called back to the sideline to that wide receiver that we offered.
Yeah.
Mosley.
Number 7, right?
No, number 4.
Number 4. Oh, okay. Got you.
Yeah.
Wow.
6'3", he 6'3", 190 or something like that. He already cut.
Dang.
YG Nate, my dog YG Nate, he said, with true receivers. See, you just had, that's a fact. Which is why he was playing defense. Yeah, that's a fact. That's what he wanted to play for real. Nate Harrison was on the other team. Oh, wow.
Yeah, he caught the pick.
Right.
But after that pick, he was like 7 for 7, I think.
I can't lie, y'all. The whole like CU fan base and everybody has like all kind of gathered around the whole Juju thing. I'm looking at a certain quarterback that plays for another team that I think we could take at the end of the season.
I know who you talk about.
Who I'm talking about?
Oh, buddy from Virginia Tech,
Kyron Jones. I've been saying that for forever.
I said that too, but it just depends on how Virginia Tech season look. If they go bold, he gonna stay. But if they have a shitty season, he gonna bounce.
That's why I said you done missed.
Virginia Tech gonna be good. I don't know why y'all keep saying that.
Yeah,
I mean, I know why y'all keep saying the
say.
Kyron Jones thing is just because he the homie and he be in the videos, but he ain't trying to see you.
I'm telling you right now.
You make it seem like he ain't thought about it, like it ain't something that's in the air. Come on, man, that relationship. You don't think they floated that around? Come on, bro. Like it's possible.
All I'm saying is Kyron Jones has a different path than Shadon Cam do, because Kyron Jones, he gonna have a good season and they're gonna be bowl eligible, obviously, but he's not gonna be in the top 10 type quarterbacks to get drafted. So he's gonna, make the smart decision, come back, and then he gonna enter that portal.
I agree. I can see that.
Miss Goddess, I'm about to check right now. Miss Goddess, let me see real quick. Sometimes it kicked me off, but I'm about to peek at it now. Let me see what
that boy getting customized cleats and shit. Like, hey, that relationship built over there. You feel me?
Dad, what's name? Dad, what you think on? I think we brought that shit up as a possibility at first, but I'm gonna let this shit play out for real. Cause it ain't far. like you say, if you think Virginia Tech gonna be good, he might not leave.
Yeah, Tech should be straight.
Yeah.
But even if they good, who's to say that?
That's why we saying it's a possibility on either way you look at it. He
Yeah,
don't
like
think it's gonna happen, and you think it's gonna happen. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? We just gonna go back and forth on that one.
I mean, it'd be a good look though. I can say that.
Yeah, you just want that shit. I know you going with that.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
you
you
ain't
know what
gonna
I'm saying?
change how he thinking on that shit, though. Hell yeah. I can't see neither one of y'all wrong. I like both sides for real. I agree with Dev. If they is nice, why leave? And then I see
And
the
that's
other
the thing
side.
too,
Nigga,
Dino.
you
Like most people ain't never heard of this dude until he jumped on Will off. So
right.
Who?
You what's the name?
You are the exception of most people, K.
You said what?
You the exception. He ain't counting you. You just said most.
yeah, I'm saying like most people who like, oh yeah, we want him to come. Like it's like we like him. He the friend. He on the, you know what I'm saying, he on Will off. That's a man.
Nah, he a beast
You know
too. Now we ain't take that away from
I'm
him.
not gonna lie, bro. If you watch him in his bowl game, bro, like that's what I'm saying. People said that after they seen him play. Nobody was saying that when they just saw him. They saw him play for real.
Like I say, it's gonna be a lot of people trying to get that position after 2 leaves. So we don't know what's coming in the portal because Aaron Nolan suspect, DJ Langoy. You got a couple quarterbacks who they flight risk to hit that portal.
Lagway.
Be nice, man. I like
He's
DJ.
Not, he
I'm gonna
not
be here
leaving.
to see them Tech
He
games.
not
If
leaving.
he
He gonna
ain't
be on my
if he ain't
TV,
the
so I'll
starter,
see him.
He
if
is
he ain't the starter,
Graham leaves after this year.
like I said, for what I was hearing, that they might not start the kid.
What are you talking about?
This
What are you
is
hearing?
what I was
He's
hearing.
not. He's not starting. He's not
That's
starting.
the thing. So if I'm not starting, which means
He's
you
a
don't believe in
freshman.
me.
He's a freshman.
And he said if they fire their coach, he gone. That was the only reason why he came was for the coach. And he on the hot
Where are
seat
you
anyway.
getting this information from?
Listen, hey, you know who you know. Yeah. If they fire that coach, if they would have fired him this year, I bet you DJ would have been there. If Florida coach get fired, DJ gonna leave, bro.
I can agree to that. I think that's a lot of people.
That's why
Napier,
he came. He said that in the interview.
bro. Whatever. I'm not. That's just.
Hey, yo, hold on. Let's get to some what's the name real quick, right? On one of them topics we spoke on, and then we can finish cooking on that because I don't even know what the fuck y'all was on right now.
Just talking shit.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's why I said I'm about to let y'all finish rocking out because y'all was cooking. I was trying to catch up with it, but I just wanted to put that story out that Miss Goddess just sent. As far as Hopkins, she said he left on good terms. Like everything
Yeah,
was
for
cool. You know what
sure.
I mean? Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a
Appreciate
for
that
sure.
too, Miss Goddess. I saw it on Twitter. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I rock with his whole family. Like the way they was moving when they transitioned, it wasn't no bad energy. You feel
Hell
me?
no.
Like
That
there
clip
wasn't no
she just
bad
sent me,
energy.
his mom do, it was all respectable for real.
Yeah, I
I
see
think his
fans.
mom and them wanted him to stay.
Right.
He probably just wanted to,
You gotta do what's
go
best for
take it
him.
out.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I wanted him to stay personally because he's a Georgia kid, so I'm trying to. Yeah.
Yeah. What y'all was just talking about though? Because I want to hear that. We done
Just
ran through our regular stuff.
possibilities of people who could hit the portal to come to Colorado, quarterback wise. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
because we ain't got to do the Juju joint. No, we know what's up with that. You know
No,
what
no,
I'm
no.
saying? I want to hear some other guys.
In my
if
opinion, there's better options. There's better options than Juju.
Right. And
like,
which is what's the name? Everybody got their own opinion on that situation as far as that quarterback shit. Okay? But I said throw out what's some other better options you think we possibly can make happen. Not no shit that just ain't gonna happen, bro.
how you feel about Aaron Nolan?
I don't like left-handed quarterbacks.
Yeah, that's weird. That's the only thing with that one, Scuff. If he is left-handed, I gotta see who you was talking about because I ain't
You talking about Aaron Nolan?
Aaron Nolan, he's from Atlanta.
Yeah,
Ohio
if he
State.
left-handed, I definitely what's the name. That shit
He's
kind of tricky right there, bro.
he's leaving because he's not gonna beat out Julian Sane, and so then Tavion St. Clair's coming, so he's leaving. He's gonna hit the portal. I can almost guarantee he's gonna hit the portal. And DJ Lagway, Billy Napier in Florida have the hardest schedule that I've ever seen in my goddamn life.
That shit is crazy.
So
that shit is crazy. I ain't never seen nothing like that.
If they even make if they're bowl eligible, I don't think they'll fire him because
Oh hell no.
because this is the hardest schedule that anyone has ever seen. But if he do get fired, I still think DJ Lagway might stick around because DJ knew what it was when he was committed to Florida. He knew he was not going to start over Graham Mertz. That was pretty apparent.
Right.
So
So
Who else? Who else could be a possibility?
Sko, you threw yours out there, right? Now, Dev and K, give me a option because we want to get them some more names too. You know what I mean? To start doing their homework
I
on
don't,
as well. What you thinking?
I don't really got no real opinion on it because there's so many. There's so many quarterbacks and so many teams and so many people that can transfer.
Yeah.
There's so much stuff that can happen, bro.
Right.
I don't even. And it's gonna be quarterbacks that's gonna pop up like.
Right.
It's the G5
Same way the
quarterback.
regular portal shit work. I know what you're saying.
Yeah, like a G5 quarterback that just go crazy. And
right.
I'm saying, you like, hold on.
You know
And it got to make sense for us too, though, y'all. It got to make sense for us too.
Ran for, so
there's a player that you just brought up. There's a player that I feel like if he has a great season, he gonna get back, and I feel like that's Malachi Nelson. Malachi went to Boise State. Malachi, he was originally at Oregon, so I ain't gonna lie. Like, there's a couple like suspects out there that I'm looking at from the G5 ranks that
How
I
you
think
feel about the
that
DJ kid from that's at Oregon behind old buddy DJ Moore? That's his name.
I don't care for him.
You don't care for that guy? From what I seen, he was alright. Yeah, I
He's
don't
not
know.
leaving. He's not leaving, so I don't even care for him. He's
What
staying.
about? I'm trying to think of other quarterbacks that can
Man,
come.
we'll be naming them shits all day for real. I get that point because it's even you can't even put it past some starters, my nigga, leaving their team for that opportunity.
That's true. That's true.
Shit,
That's
you
true.
get what I'm saying? So it will be all day. Devin and y'all had a good point on that one for real.
I tell you right now, our starting quarterback is not on the team right now. On God. God.
See?
Our starting quarterback right now.
For next year,
I don't even get too concerned with it because I don't think it's gonna be too many opportunities for us to get another one, my nigga. That's why I don't be tripping on that shit like that.
yeah, I feel what
Who
you're
ain't
saying.
gonna want that opportunity to be in that spot coming behind Shador for real. That's why I said that. We gonna have mad options.
This is what kind of hurt my heart, right? I thought in the portal we was gonna get someone like a Dante. I thought that this would have been a perfect chance to get someone like Jaden Rashada, like someone that's young and that has years and that is gonna learn under Shador like this year. Like I thought we was gonna get someone like that in the portal, because Jaden Rashada, behind Carson Beck, you got Dante Moore behind behind Boy at Oregon. Like you got like so many young quarterbacks behind, certain.
I get what you're saying. I
thought we was gonna get one of those this year, like in the portal.
Those developmental pieces that actually could develop into number one.
That was the most ideal situation that our starting quarterback was gonna be on the team already. Like for next year, like that he would be already on the team.
Right.
That was the most ideal situation.
Right, but none of this ain't, and that shit make all the sense in the world. And I think we all hope that shit played out like that. But y'all know ain't nothing go by as playing with this squad, dog. For real.
Oh no! All the regular shit ain't regular.
Yeah, so I'm already used to shit just not happening the way that we just think that shit gonna happen.
Isaiah Marshall.
Let me see. But that was a good breakdown though, for real. That just get them time to go.
So Ohio State got 3 5-star quarterbacks. Yeah,
yeah. Yeah, that's what I did. Shit, yeah, we got as most.
I just don't understand how Jaden Rashada didn't just pull up like my nigga, just sit behind your door, and then you feel me, and then you start.
Because you weren't offering no bag.
That plays a part too. That's why I said that.
Or CU already had who they want.
So King, look, King, when you said that CU ain't offering a bag, I feel like they're selective with who they give their bag to.
Facts.
But I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Facts.
I think and this is me personally. I think they have the money to get a quarterback, and they definitely gonna have the money to get a quarterback next year.
Hell yeah. That's
I
why
think they got
they
that.
just said what they said too though, okay? If you already got your mind set on what you already want to spend that bag on, then nothing else is you ain't gonna offer that bag to nothing else. You get what I'm saying now?
Yeah, cause that's. But at the same time, it's smart to make people think you don't got a bag because
Right.
then you don't want them to extort you. You know,
Right.
you don't want people out here getting it because a lot of these programs getting extorted.
Right. That's a fact. Go ahead, King. That was a good point though. That was a good point with a lot of them other situations we saw play out for real. So it's smart they do that shit. I don't be mad. Go ahead, King.
Yeah, like Prime said, he'll be a fool to offer somebody money, and they ain't even loyal to their girls. Like this loyalty, this NIL, I'm cool with it because, like I say, these young boys should be getting bread, but like you say, a lot of these boys is extorting and like, yeah, I'm coming, and as soon as they get that first check, they're like, nah, I ain't coming.
First of all,
So
someone said, keep it a buck. We all love Colorado, but UGA is more attractive. Bro, UGA, Georgia has not had a successful quarterback in the league since Matthew Stafford, bro. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Since Matthew
that's
Stafford, bro.
facts.
Like I'm not talking about a D tackle where they're a factory or offensive line.
Boy, he ain't lying.
I'm talking about quarterback, bro. Quarterback, you're not telling me that I mean, I guess for what? For winning, I guess, if that's your argument, but I'm not going with that.
They got one in the NFL right now, boy. He over there at the Rams. I don't know what he got going on. Woo! That boy threw 4 picks.
You talking about Stetson Bennett?
Stetson Bennett. Yeah,
Man, he's a game manager in
I don't
college.
even think he can manage the game, boy. That boy threw 4 picks.
Yeah, he was over that motherfucker on Creek.
The only successful quarterback is Matthew Stafford. Like
that's the only one.
I'm not.
Hey, you know what's so crazy? I ain't trying to knock Matthew Stafford, but I didn't realize how good he was till he left the Lions. You feel me? I'm just be real. Like I ain't really paying attention to him till he left the Lions, and then I was like, oh shit, damn! Like he was actually decent. I didn't really pay attention to the Lions because they was losing like a motherfucker.
Yeah,
and they fumbled Justin Fields. I remember that. I'll never forget that they fumbled Justin Fields. That shit was crazy. Yeah, bro. I'm not.
They damn sure did. But I always wonder why UGA don't get those quarterbacks from Georgia, like Cam, Justin Fields. Like, how do y'all? That's in state. That's weird to me.
What you mean? The relationships aren't there.
Hey,
yeah,
yo,
that's
shout
facts.
out to Ronnie Jones, too. I think this is your first time popping up. I'm going through that chat. Appreciate you popping up, though. Spread that word, Ronnie. And make sure you hit that notification bell so you can catch that next joint, man.
So they chose Jake Farm over Fields.
I'm about to say, you know what that is. You know why they ain't had no
Okay, we know why.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Hold up real quick. Go ahead, Teasy. Let me turn your shit up, because this shit was low as hell, Teasy. Go ahead, my boy.
Nah, I was just saying, you know why they ain't had them type of quarterbacks. You know what that is. That's all that is.
Hey, Teasy, and I'm gonna give you the history on it. The last one they had was DJ Shockley.
Dang.
Yeah.
Come on, man. That was years ago, bro.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They ain't had one since.
All right, yo, bro. Again, Justin Field. They said they didn't fumble Justin Field, racial slur. So if that was the case, then why did his sister leave? If Justin was so treated racially, like if they were so racist to him, why did his sister leave? Why did his sister stay? Like I said, bro, like that shit was so bullshit with the whole Justin Fields shit. Don't listen to that little narrative about he left because it was no. My nigga, his family still went to that school. Like, make that make sense. If you got a family member that's at the same school as you and you get, racially profiled or something, they're going to that school?
What's the name to the same shit, though? Or put them in the same predicament? Let me see something. Who was that all access? He said, trust me, Coach K. So he must know something on. I don't know that we ain't
I'm just saying, if you and your sister go to a school and you was racially profiled at that school, you think your sister would stay at that school?
I'm not sending her to the same school. That just
what? How?
Yeah.
How would that work?
Those are facts.
Access. Even if you right in that situation, right? That shit is crazy.
Like, why would you keep your sister
Tell the
there?
truth on that. Why would you put her in that predicament?
Why would you keep your little sister there?
Yeah. Shout out to him though. She said DJ Shockley was 20 years ago. God damn, J-Dot. That's what TZ point was. That's the point he was trying to make for real. Let me see, because we done rock for a minute, man. What we on? 3 hours? Y'all got any more questions at that bottom? No, send them up there. Or drop them at that bottom before we go ahead and close, because we did good on this one. This shit was good right here.
Oh, what games y'all sliding to? I just confirmed the last game of the year, Oklahoma State. I'm going to that one for sure.
That's far. Yeah, I saw when you sent that. That's late as hell, Scott. So you ain't.
I'm going before then, but I locked that one in for sure.
I get what you're saying. You're in the same predicament. Then you trying to figure it out. Texas Tech for sure.
I'm still thinking about the UCF joint.
Man, I want to go to UCF, but I'm gonna see. I ain't. It's the closest to me, to be real. So I ain't
that's
really
why I'm saying it's
tripping on that
closest
game.
to me too.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm in
that
Jersey, so like, nigga, that shit
Hey,
out
that's
the way.
crazy fuck. That's what I said.
That shit out the way no matter what. But I'm gonna keep it 1,000, bro. And look, I fuck with, because I don't know who in here from Florida. I fuck with y'all. Y'all cool people. But Orlando, I ain't gonna lie, that shit not it. I'm more a Miami nigga. But I might go to somewhere in Colorado. Probably Oklahoma State.
I gotta go to a away game.
Oh no, the Kansas State game. Oh, that shit about to be crazy.
That's away though. Oh no, that's home.
The Kansas State game. That one about to be a movie.
That Texas Tech shit gonna be crazy, though. That's the one I'm like, I want to see that too, just because it's on the road too. I want to see how that shit play out.
And don't remind me, Dino. That's the one I want to go
did
to. I'm out here, and I can't even.
That's what I'm saying, Teasy.
I was a guest on a
drive for me, nigga. I can't do that.
What, 8-hour drive from where you at?
That's light, my nigga. We coming from Jersey. Nigga, I'm coming from North New Jersey.
No, bro. I can't do that, my nigga.
Teasy, 8 hours, dog. You can't. Come on.
Come on, man.
Lubbock, bro. Man, hell nah. That's a road trip, my nigga.
Man, nigga, that's how we feel about all them shits. Well, what we got. That's why you just said that.
Desert and all type of shit.
It ain't the ticket for me, because I'm good on the ticket part or getting in. It's just the actual
drive,
travel.
Man, I'm not trying to make that drive, man. It's a long drive, bro.
Yeah. Hell nah. That's why I was saying Shador to the Jets. Y'all gonna be mad as hell.
You mean the Giants?
Nah, fuck Giants.
Shador
I can't
to the
do
Raiders,
that.
bro.
I can't do that,
Hey,
I don't like neither one of them, but I'd rather the Jets. He got a better what's the name?
Hey, thank you on that. Who was that? Coach K. Remember we were talking about that about what squad we wanted to see him go to. I like the Giants team better.
No, did you ask? Hold up, Tease, before you get in your spill. Ask him why he said the Giants.
Why you say the Giants, Jay?
Because they're gonna have the higher pick. That's the I ain't gonna lie. That's all.
Giants, who your football team, okay?
I'm a Packers fan. Yeah, I ain't.
I thought it was a setup. I thought it was.
Oh yeah, y'all have one thing about the Packers, bro. I don't care who you is. You can't take away from how they move their quarterback in. Like they rotated their quarterbacks in. They did a great job.
I like the Giants wide receiver group better than I like the Jets wide receiver group.
I'm just saying they're gonna have the higher pick and they're gonna need a quarterback. So
right.
What about the Raiders?
Nah, that's my number one pick. You remember that's why I want him to go for it. I want you to go to Oakland for real. Now, me and Teasy broke down a couple of different scenarios where we think he could go. Give me y'all top three, man. Top three teams where you think he should go. I got Oakland at the top though.
Oakland.
It's not Oakland. They're gonna kill y'all about that.
Yeah.
They're gonna kill y'all about that.
Man, look, Coach Prime ain't keep talking to these folks and pointing out Oakland has been there and he all
bro, they're not in Oakland.
Come on, man.
Oh, not Oakland, man.
Oakland.
Vegas, man. Y'all know. Come
Vegas,
on.
You gotta say Vegas. Give them some respect.
You think they gonna? Nah, hell nah. Okay. I'm riding with the old way. That day in Vegas, though. You right. I ain't trying to, man.
You know what
I ain't trying to have them niggas on my head. Nah. Shout out to them.
There's three teams that I feel like are realistic because they need it because they're gonna need a quarterback and they're gonna have the draft position, right?
Go ahead,
Number one, the Vegas Raiders. That's the first one. Number two, the Giants, even though they've never drafted a black
I
quarterback.
hate that one right there,
They've
bro.
never
Go ahead.
drafted a black quarterback ever. But then number 3, this one gonna surprise people. The Arizona Cardinals. This gonna be the final year of what's his name? I think
Murray.
Kyler Murray.
I think this is his last or his second to last year of his deal. And at this point, you got to figure out what are you gonna do with him. Are we gonna restart or are we gonna, you know what I mean? So
Yeah, that last one, I
LT.
like that one, Ken.
Now, LT, we had that. AK, you just called our third pick. That was me and LT shit.
I
Real
like
talk.
that one, Ken.
Arizona, hell yeah, that was the third on the list. Like we said, worst
Weaver
case.
already there?
Because they've been struggling, and I think that's a situation where they're just gonna blow it up and they just gonna, you know what I mean? Just start, especially if they have a chance to get a top pick. You know what I mean? I don't think they're gonna keep building around Kyler.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna do that either, bro. I agree with you.
He said, "Nah, Murray has until 2027." Yeah, y'all got somebody got to check the facts on that. Big ups, man. Teasy said,
that's 3 years.
Man, Teasy said Seahawks too, but they remember Geno just what's the name too though. So we got to see how you look.
Nobody said Dallas.
Nah, that's one of them. That's a dream joint, man. That's if they pull that off.
Dallas would have to do too much to get him.
Mad shit.
They would have to do way too much to get him because it's not like NBA where it's not like the NBA
Jerry
where
Jones, he been known to do
hold on.
shit.
Hold on. Go ahead, Dad.
Never mind.
It's not like the NBA where the draft is before free agency and stuff like that, to where you can say, all right, I got this player, I'll trade you this player for this pick. Like NFL, because Dak's contract is about to be up, so he's gonna be a free agent, but free agency is before the season starts. So you would have to trade Dak during the season to a team like the Raiders, maybe like, hey, listen, I know y'all should have a bad pick, but if you trade into the Raiders, then they might mess around and be good. So they would have to trade.
It's too much.
They wouldn't be able to pull it off. Yeah, it'd be.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, the Cardinals is definitely off the. No, hold on, because Kyler just signed his extension. So never mind. I guess they still going. I guess they still gonna ride with Kyler's trash ass. Which.
So we scratch that off. Yeah, shout out to nah, y'all did y'all own. We're going that, but that was good.
They paying him too much money, which is crazy. He got He just did a 5-year $230. What?
Damn.
Why did nobody report this?
So who the hell do we got? Don't say no Tampa Bay and none of them weird ass teams, bro. I'm gonna be mad as hell, bro.
Nah.
I better not go to no Tennessee. None of them shit, bro.
Who the Saints got at quarterback?
No,
they got whatchamacallit, man. They got Rattler, yo.
Spencer Rattler's like a what? Third round pick?
No, but now they say he been balling
though, bro.
They say he been balling.
Bro, hold on, Dino. At least if he come to the Giants, at least we get to see him during camp. We get to
hell yeah, K. Remember I said that. I've been saying I'm selfish on that. Hell yeah, we get.
I'm gonna just be honest though. The Giants have never drafted a black quarterback, so like the odds is really not in our favor.
First time for everything, man.
Nah, bro, they gonna listen. If the Giants got a chance, I bet you money they gonna pick Carson Beck.
They don't want
hey, whoever this is in the comments said, y'all don't think Jerry Jones will do whatever it takes to get Shador?
Nah, man.
Jerry do whatever it takes, but he ain't gonna give up a whole lot for that.
Yeah, hell no.
I don't know,
yes
man.
and no.
This one you gotta take that. This one you gotta separate the fan shit from real life, bro.
I mean, but think about it though. They got to get rid of somebody. Michael Parsons, Dak, or CeeDee Lamb. All 3 contracts can get maxed out. So,
but hold on. But if you get rid of CD, who Shador throwing to? That's the only piece that makes Shador want to come. You got CD.
I'm not saying
even besides that, it's before that though. Free agency is before that, so it don't even matter.
Yeah.
Unless they trade a CD and they get like say they trade Michael Parsons or CD, like they definitely get a first round pick, right? You would imagine. I ain't gonna say definitely. You would imagine they could pull a first round pick. So then you got 2 first round picks. And you're like, all right, I'm gonna trade you both my first rounders and some next year stuff to move up. Like that could be possible. That's the only way that they would be able to.
Wait, come on. No, they would never do that.
I'm saying that's the only way they would be.
That's the only possible way, though. They can get that shit off. That's why we said it's too far fetched for that one, bro.
Bro, we should all finally just be okay with the fact that he's gonna be a Giant.
orator.
So I'm gonna get my spill on it.
Hey, yo, listen, right? I see you on the selfish tip. I'm with you on that, nigga.
It is what it is. Like,
but K, I don't want to be mad as hell at the game. I hate the Giants, my nigga. I can't root for them, bro.
I'm not gonna lie.
I can't root for this.
I can't root for them, bro.
Yeah, I would hate to not be able to root for Shador.
That's why I said I would rather if he coming over here to us, K, go to the Jets, bro. At least
We
I
don't
don't
need
like
to
the
be
Jets.
on none of them teams. The Jets, the Giants, the
See? Y'all want to pull them all the way down south, and now me and K got to travel across the globe.
None of them Northeast teams.
Bro, look. All I'm saying,
nobody trying to see them dudes.
I need him to go right there to the Meadowlands, right there to where niggas could, bro. And they practice right there, bro. Nah,
I already know.
I need him.
Remember, I pass that shit on the fan every day, dog. Real talk.
Bro, come on, bro. Yo.
I already know, okay?
You know that shit right there. That shit about 10 steps away.
Right. We be putting the tickets in, watching them practice.
Go to
Real
game.
talk.
Yeah,
real talk.
He coming right here.
On some real shit though, I would really I think Oakland I'll be good, bro. For real. I mean
not
Vegas.
Oakland.
Stop
Vegas.
saying Oakland.
Shador love Vegas
y'all
too.
Scared of them niggas or something. That's Oakland, man.
Shador love Vegas. So I think that'll be.
We just gotta make sure they got a top 3 pick.
I'm not gonna lie though. Hold on, bro. If he does go to Vegas, though, let's be honest. If he does go to Vegas, that's probably the team that he'll have the most success on if he goes there like off rip. But I don't know, man. I think Vegas gonna be a little too good.
And on top of that, K, right? I think that's the best opportunity for him to be able to get shallow with him too.
Facts.
But they not not gonna suck though. That's why we're talking about teams that are gonna suck. I don't think Vegas is gonna be like a 2-win team.
Yeah, but look at their quarterback.
What who fucking Minshew? Gardner Minshew?
Neither one of
Gardner Minshew is a good 5-win quarterback. He gonna win you 5 games.
Oh no.
He gonna win you 5 to 6 games.
Like I said, I just see Prime pointing out the Raiders too much for them not to be a factor.
Bro, because
I can see the Raiders doing what it takes to move up.
That's what I'm saying, Dad.
I can see them being that team.
Nigga said,
I can see them being that team.
Go ahead, Dad. Let me see.
I can see the Raiders being that team because you just moved to Vegas.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna say you don't got a huge fan base, but yeah, like it lined up. It's like, hey, now is our chance to go get a franchise quarterback.
And that market,
Dev, they got too many powerful niggas on that team, bro. They got niggas who don't like to lose. Max Crosby don't like to lose. They got my boy Tate. Tate don't like to lose. They got
I'm saying if they get like picked, like you said, say they win 5 games, you win 5 games, you might got a top 10 pick. You probably got like maybe 8, 9, 10.
You trade up.
I could see them being like, we gonna trade up. Like we gonna give you this number 10 pick and whatever else to move up to number 2. I could see that team doing that because like it's like, hey, we need an identity. We need to go get enough. We need a quarterback. We know what's gonna come with it. We're gonna get all the fans. We're gonna get Prime. We're gonna get everything.
Everything just lined up there, basically.
Yeah.
And if they don't get a quarterback,
back your shit on that too, Deb and Kate. When you say far as you don't think they're gonna be that bad. How many of them bad teams don't already have a quarterback, bro? To where they'll be able to trade up and get
That's true. That's true. Because other teams they don't need a quarterback. They need
I hear what you're saying. You saying all the teams bad right now. They already got young quarterbacks last year. I hear
that's what I'm saying, okay?
I see. Look, at that point though, I ain't gonna lie. Then Shador probably falls to like 15, 16 at that point.
No. We don't care though.
Not
15, 16. I could say like 10, bro. No way out of 10.
No. Look at
not even 10.
Look, I'm saying though, look at all the bad teams because you just said right now, a lot of those teams aren't gonna need quarterbacks, right?
So they're gonna be willing to trade.
If you look at all them bad teams, like let's just say like the bottom 10 teams, they just got quarterbacks.
Therefore, they'll be more open to trade.
So the Raiders don't got a quarterback. The Bucks don't got a quarterback.
Whoa, they got Baker.
I mean, I like shake and bake, but you know.
They got
Baker.
Baker.
That nigga shaking
Who did
big.
who did who did the Titans just get? Who did the Titans just get?
Man,
they got Will Levis and
Will
Malachi
Levis.
Oh yeah,
Malachi
he over
Willis.
with.
Not going
Yeah,
there.
Malik
they would
Willis.
they would be
Malik
willing.
Willis, yeah, Malik. Excuse me.
They would be willing to take
The Colts
Shador.
already got boy Anthony AR.
Richardson. Yeah.
They got AR.
Texans good now.
Texans got CJ.
The Panthers.
Hell no.
I don't know if they would pull it off. I don't know
They
if they
just
would.
got a quarterback last year too.
But that's what I'm saying.
They got Bryce.
But no, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if they would do that to Bryce. Well, see, that's the thing though. The same way that the Titans they got Malik Willis and then they got Will Levis that fast. I could see the Panthers looking at Bryce. If he have a bad year this year, they might just chalk it up to like, yo, he's too small and he's not an NFL quarterback.
Bro, he was he was the number overall. Nah, you can't do that.
Yeah, bro. Teams do that, bro.
I know, but like I'm saying, like that's real soon. That's real. Like at least give him 3 years.
Right.
You could give him 3, but you might see what you need to see at 2. Like, man.
Yo, Dad, all I'm saying is do not go to the Titans, dog. I hope that shit don't pay.
Tennessee.
No
Tennessee.
Why would y'all ever want him to go to
Okay, they saying Bryce wasn't bad. It was just
Minnesota. That's bad.
Minnesota is a dead zone, dog. That's one of them careers where he gonna throw for 400 and never make it nowhere, bro.
But and they got McCarthy though. They just got McCarthy.
Yeah,
let me ask y'all a question.
What's up?
All right, so if Shador has a good season,
right?
You don't see Dallas trading Dak to move up.
It'd be too hard. They would have to give up so much. And unless we just unless Dallas just has a terrible season to where they got pick 15
and they only win one game.
You know what I'm saying? No, not even that. Like where they just 8-8 or whatever, that somehow they just have a bad year where they win 7.
All right.
Now they got pick 14, 15. Maybe you can work out something where you can maybe.
I'm just saying this though. I'm saying
if they got pick 22, it's over with.
If Dallas has a good year, right? So now Dak has all the leverage.
Right.
Dak is going to want to reset the quarterback market, and they still got to pay Lamb, and they still got to pay Parson. You know what I'm saying? So, that could be a move.
Well, no, so that's what I was just trying to explain before. The NFL free agency is before the draft. So all that money and all that stuff got to get worked out before the draft.
Right. So
it don't make a difference. Like unless they trade them at the trade deadline for some picks later on, then that money that they got to pay them, it don't make no difference. Like I don't think that we're gonna re-sign Dak. I don't think so. But it's still gonna be too you wouldn't be able to trade Dak to move up to get Shador.
Why not? I mean, I'm just curious.
That's not realistic.
That's they could trade. All right, so they could trade Dak to a team for a pick, but they don't know where that pick is gonna fall at. You know what I'm saying? Or say the Raiders, the Raiders at trade deadline, which is what week 10. Say the Raiders is 2-8. And they all right, we'll give you our first round pick for Dak. Likely no, but let's say they do that. Now he go to the friggin' Raiders, and so now the Cowboys got the Raiders pick. Dak's on the Raiders, and now they start winning games. And now that pick they just got is number 13. So you traded it for nothing. Trading Dak doesn't guarantee that you get Shador because you don't know where the pick lands. Because it's not like in the NBA where I can be on the phone with Dino. Dino is the Celtics coach. I'm the Lakers coach, and I'm like, listen, bro, you about to pick right now. I trade you such and such for your pick right now. Because I know I'm going to get your pick right now, and I know I can trade, and I know I can pick whoever I want right now. That's not how the NFL works.
Hey, yo, bro, wait. Because some people just said Eagles and Broncos. Bro, no.
Yeah, come on with it. To make it make sense. Now, Eagles, I don't know if that's probably a fan, okay? Don't feed too much because they know damn well they not about to go.
But somebody said the Broncos. Bro, hold on. We got to remember, seven quarterbacks just went in the first round this year. So y'all could eliminate mad teams.
What's the name just messed that up? Bo Nix messed that Broncos joint up, dog. That's why I said he's not going there.
Yo,
And why would y'all fight? Yo, at least give us a team we willing to watch, bro. Come on, man.
Somebody said Tennessee.
That's what I'm saying. Dallas, though.
Yeah, I know why
got,
you saying that, but
yeah.
that shit's far fetched, right? Get what I'm saying?
Somebody said
think
Tennessee,
so, Dino.
bro. I'm not watching
I think
Tennessee.
it's a possibility, but you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
That shit is way farther than what we can think of how that shit can happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Break it down. Like it's way out of our league, bro.
Somebody said Shador to Steelers. Ooh, okay.
That's fire. Hey,
Hold
Teasy, what we said, Teasy.
Hold on.
That's the best one, K. I swear to God.
Work that one out.
Timing is cool,
That's the
but I
best
don't
one.
think that makes sense though.
Nah,
I don't think
because of the moves that they just made there. But
Right,
I think
yeah.
that's the best as far as the organization wise. Like the
I would like that.
Yeah.
Should do it with Tomlin.
Hell yeah. But I don't think it'll happen because of the moves. And I want to see that shit work out for bro anyway. So I want
Yeah.
Yeah, Fibs. I want to see it work out for him for real.
So it's all in all likelihood, everybody on agreement that he going to the Raiders.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
The one that make the most sense to me, I'm gonna say Rand for real.
The Raiders.
Or the
Raiders.
Rams. Remember Rams my squad for real. I won't be mad at that, but I would rather the Raiders.
I can see Shador in LA.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I said that too, because they got Matt Stafford. I mean, he cool, but his time coming up.
Yeah.
Somebody said where y'all think Shiloh go? Bro, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Somewhere.
He going wherever Shador go.
No, not necessarily. Somewhere in the 5th round, somewhere, I don't know.
Damn.
Random team.
But one of them joints, right? I think Travis did the same way though. I don't have no specific team.
Who, Trav?
Where I think he'll land for real. And
I
Shiloh the same way. I hope he
land.
I hope he wound up going with. That's why we picking them specific teams though, because that's scenarios where I could see it could work out where they could get both.
Travis
definitely a spot.
What I think happens?
I just think Shador goes wherever I think Shiloh ends up going wherever Shador goes, solely probably based on where he gets drafted. Like I'm thinking he probably like a 5th round and like 5th, 6th round. Yeah. So if it's that late, bro, take my brother.
Yeah, and then remember with Shiloh shit, we ain't too concerned. He ain't even concerned, probably. I ain't thinking about that. So I just want to see him get drafted for real.
Yeah, I want to see him do good and ball out, man.
Just get him in the own league. Them niggas
already. But I think if somebody wanted to take him early, then it might be. But if he's a later round pick,
hell yeah, Shador can push for that. Go get my
Shiloh got to have a hell of a year to get drafted high.
Somebody said
we ain't concerned with that though, Rand. As long as he get in that motherfucker, that's all I can.
Yeah.
Yo, the best spot for Travis, I'm not gonna lie, and I'm just gonna be like, just for Travis, bro. If he ends up on the 49ers,
oh my God, that's his squad too.
God bless. If
he,
because they need a lockdown corner, and I don't think they're going to be as good as as they were last year. Right. But at the same time, Trav gonna go top 10. I think
5.
Okay, watch he wound up on some weird ass red.
Some weird team.
If he mess around and get on Washington, I'd be cool with that.
But to be fair though, I think
only because we get to see what's the name too.
Yeah, I get to watch him. Yeah,
this is a little controversial. I ain't gonna lie. Sadly, I don't think he the first DB off the board though.
Yeah, but I think a bad team needs a person like Travis to bring the attention.
I just don't want Travis to go to no stupid team, like like Vino talking about, just some weird team
like
that
Tennessee.
ain't nobody.
Team, I'm gonna be pissed.
Seattle, bro. I don't want you in Seattle.
Whoa! Time out. Seattle, nice. Hold on, that defense.
So now you want me to, bro? I'm not trying to see him in Seattle. Now I got to get NFL league pass, and I'm not trying to watch.
Bro, that defense.
Hold up, Deb, you ain't see they secondary, my nigga.
Oh God,
I'm cool on Seattle, man. Washington State, bro, it's rainy. Nah, man, keep my dog
Trav
out of that, bro.
You thinking more? What's name? I know.
He being selfish.
I don't want to see it. So I don't put him on the pack. I don't want to see him on the Packers.
Whoa!
Who gets drafted first?
Come on. Who's on the Packers? He could
Hold
be
up real
offensive
quick.
I'm not trying to
Johnson.
look no cheese heads, man. That
Hold up real
green
quick.
bean.
Yeah, go
Let me
Pack, go.
Ryan,
No.
real quick. Go ahead, Ryan.
Who gets drafted first, Travis or Shador?
Travis.
Remember, it depends on
It
the
depends on the pick.
lineup. Yeah, who is it?
I'm gonna just jump out
At
the
the
window and
top.
say Travis. I think Travis go
Yeah,
before.
it ain't gonna matter with them two though, for real. Both of them niggas going at the top.
Oh God, no Packer slander or
Yeah, nah,
Seattle
bro.
hate. I ain't
No
gonna lie,
Packers.
Dev is just going crazy right now. He
No
hating on everybody.
Giants. No Jets. No
Oh, he going
Patriots.
crazy.
No
Yeah,
none of that.
see, Dad, that's like, come on, man.
You just hating on
Nah.
everybody.
Yeah, you just want them to come to your shot, your team. Dad, I know what you're doing. Whoever closest to Dad, that's who you want to see.
Oh God, go Pack, go. Packers is a great spot for him, bro. He could be opposite
Yo,
Jair.
man, K was on that same type of time, though.
Nah, bro. I'm not watching the Packers. I can hold you.
You not what, bro? That's crazy. That's
Rand, you won't
crazy.
mind saying them on the Green Bay won't be bad neither. I'm going off the history, bro. The team.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That
Yeah.
Travis on Green Bay, that's a good. I like that.
Yeah.
That's a good look. Hell yeah, I can
Yeah.
see that nigga building a career there, Green Bay. Hell yeah, I can
That's
see.
crazy, bro. Dev said I don't want to see him on Green Bay. Damn,
Yeah,
bro.
that was
Somebody gonna trade up to get Travis.
Yo, Dev, we the team of the future, bro.
Nah.
We the team of the future, bro.
Rand, I can see
Shit,
that
send him
too.
send him to the Texans. I could mess
No,
with him
what?
in Houston.
Come on. Y'all trying to
That's
get
why.
CJ Stroud everything.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's one of them joints. Another one, Dad. Come on, man.
y'all
You
trying
ain't
to
mess
give
with
the
the
Texans
Texans?
everybody, bro.
But that's a team that I don't necessarily follow, but I could watch the Texans. Like I could be like, all right, I'm gonna watch this.
Wait, tell me. You don't like the Texans?
No, yeah, they cool. Yeah, they cool. I ain't like a Texans fan, but they cool. I like what they got
I
going
like
on.
CJ, bro. I
Yeah, no, I like what they got going on. That's what I'm saying. Like that's a team where I'm like, all right. Even though I'm not a fan of the team, I could be a fan of the
You
team.
gotta respect what they building, though. I know what you're
Imagine he go to like the Bengals.
I could mess with the Bengals.
That's tough.
Time. So you'll mess with him going to the Bengals over Green Bay?
Oh yeah, definitely. And then it's a kid that I know that just got drafted by the Bengals out of Ole Miss.
What position you play, Dad?
He played corner, safety. Dejan Anthony. Yeah, he's 33. I don't know what
Fuck
you
with
call.
that too, man. Bengals ain't no bad
Yo.
look.
And then they got Chase Burrow. Like Bengals, another team that people could like because they got players that people like.
Yo. Fun
cool
fact.
Helmet.
Somebody said in the comments, Packers are the only fan. Yo, fun fact. I bought some of the stock in the Packers, thinking that if you buy enough, you can have some input. Nah, bro. All they do is send you little emails and invite you to dinners and invite you to different events and stuff like that. They don't even give you free tickets, bro.
Damn.
They don't even give me free tickets or nothing. And I remember because I spent over $300 on that.
That's all right though.
Yeah, because they were selling the stock to the fans. So I'm over here in my head like, oh, okay, maybe I could, tell them, hey, nigga, draft this nigga, draft it.
Nah.
Boy, was I wrong.
No.
They just sent me
Hey, what you thought
emails.
that shit was?
They
Hell
sent me
no.
straight. Yo, Dino, they
say,
sent me
Dino?
emails. That's it. They just be like, here, you get an email.
This is my
we have an
chance.
event.
K funny as hell for that.
They talking about some, yeah, man, you can just come to this event. Whole time they don't take no one's input.
That's crazy. That was a setup though. You know that was a money joint though. That was smart.
And they got me though. They got me. I ain't gonna lie. They got me.
The Vikings just signed Stephen
Yeah,
Gilmore.
bro, because the Packers, you could own a piece of the Packers.
Yeah.
Like that's a real thing. Like I think you could still.
They don't have an owner.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I said that nigga spent $300 and thought he had some say so on it. That's crazy, okay?
Hey, yo, my first thing was gonna be fire the GM, because the GM was he instead of getting Justin Jefferson, boy got Jordan Love. So
yeah, that's bad though.
Hey, and y'all got to think about it too. A lot of teams be drafting, linemen and stuff like that. Because what do you think what y'all think somebody like the Bears might do?
Damn, we forgot they remember they just got a quarterback though. So
Well, no, I'm just saying as far as like Trav or something.
If the Bears get Trav,
I don't want that shit, man.
I ain't gonna lie, that's too much, bro.
But you know, Prime is gonna step in if it's like some BS.
Well, that's a fact.
I'm telling you, yeah, he is.
You think so?
And y'all,
Yeah,
I think
big time.
Yeah, I mean, he already said he when he said that he mentioned Travis too. Like, I'm gonna make sure that they don't end up in a messed up situation. And I can see. I mean, as much as we keep talking about it, y'all know Trav don't like to do much but go fishing and chill. So
Trav
I can
said
see him in
I'm
a
gonna tell you the
random
truth,
place,
man.
bro.
Trav said he wouldn't mind Denver. Real talk. He want to stay where the hell he was at.
And see, if you the Broncos, do you do something like that? Again, say you got like pick 13, 12, and you say like, hey, listen, we moving up. Like,
he gonna
we
put
might as well
butts in
give
the seat.
100%. I think
And was fucked
that
with
would
on
make
top of
sense
that.
if
I'm
you the
gonna let you
Broncos.
cook right there. I think if he had a chance as far as him getting it, now you know it won't be to the same magnitude as he's doing now, as many plays. But Broncos would be one of them spots where he'll play both sides too.
Yeah,
that's a fact.
Real
Because they got firsthand, like literally, like they right down the street. They can see how it goes. They can talk to Prime. I can see them trading up. I can see that being a thing. They already got the quarterback, kinda. You know, I don't know why they got Bo Nix, but you got your quarterback. Now you just got to get another cornerstone because they not a team outside of Broncos fans. That ain't a team nobody really checking for. So if you can add in a whole fan base of people, go ahead and move up.
Yo, Dino, since I'm a part owner of the Packers, everything you're saying, listen. I'm gonna make sure our number one priority is to draft Travis Hunter this year.
Yeah.
You gonna send an
You might as
email,
well
right?
start working on. You might as well start working on that email now, my boy.
Hey, what about you don't take a chance to
Yo, they
Atlanta
they really just took my money for no reason. Yo, that's
what about
free.
Travis going to Atlanta?
I like that too, Teasy. Yeah, I like that one though, Teasy. I like Atlanta. I think for Denver though, the way we just broke down Denver, that might be the raw spot though, for real. Teasy, I can't even lie.
Also, yo, any Packers fans out there, man, like I said, man, if y'all want, y'all can look it up.
Y'all all get together and go ahead and email them.
It's a real thing, bro. It's $300 for a share, bro.
K, they probably already blocked this shit, K. Real talk.
You think so?
Hell yeah, you blocked already, probably, K.
Nah, hold on, man. They can't do me like that. I'm part owner.
Probably blocked. Oh, the Queen
popped
popped
up
up
some
here.
respect.
Big shout out to Miss Goddess, man. Popped up on the pen. What's going on, sir?
Andy.
All right. What's now? How you feeling as far as what we was talking about as far as the teams? Or which teams would you like to see Shador and them go to?
Oh, so whatever team they want to go to, it's whatever they.
Right. So you ain't really too particular on either team, for real.
I want to just add my 2 cents in terms of the trio, Travis, Shiloh, and Shador. Well, they're all managed by Constance, the same business manager that Coach Prime has.
Right.
And I was on the website the other day, and they're her only NIL clients. So whatever happens in the draft, it is a must. It's must going to happen because they're putting a lot of energy into the 3 of them.
I get what you're saying.
I'm sure Constance is not trying to come up short when it comes to either of those 3.
Right. So basically, you saying we ain't got to worry about them going to none of them weird teams like that. No weird situation.
Going somewhere. He has extremely great management. Same management his dad had.
Right. Yeah. So I agree with that, though. Then we good. So some of them good teams we did pick, hopefully, they play out like that. It's just a handful that we don't want to see. It's like a Tampa Bay, Tennessee, like them type of weird teams. No, I don't want to see them on them teams. Anybody else I'm cool with?
No, we would love to have Shador here at Tampa Bay.
Yeah, see, now there you go, being selfish, Miss Goddess. There you go.
We would love to have.
We said, me and Kay said the same thing. We want him in Jersey. I know how you feel.
Even though I know it's not going to benefit his career, selfishly,
right.
Selfishly, I definitely want him over here.
That's crazy.
Shador said
I want him here in Dallas.
For distractions.
You said who? What you said, Ms. Goddess?
Shador says he wants to be in Miami, but Miami is full of distractions.
You know what time it is already with that one, man. That's why we ain't even use that as an option, Ms. Goddess. For real. Shador said, hell nah. He know what he's gonna be doing.
Ain't nothing good gonna come from his career if he go there.
Hell nah. That's a dead zone. That's just like a Vikings joint too. I look at it the same way, Ken. I could see him going to the Vikings, having one of them careers where he throw for a bunch of yards, but they never win nothing, bro. I don't want that shit to play out like that.
So, but it really looks like, as much as Coach Prime meets with the Raiders, it really looks like it may be the Raiders.
Right. Which we all agreed on too, Ms. God. And I don't think they'll be pushing that issue so much as they is now if they didn't know. You know what I mean? What was about to happen for real.
Free ball line. It would be absolutely bananas if Travis goes to Miami. Like, I'm gonna be a Miami fan again then.
Well, Travis go?
If Travis Hunter goes to Miami.
I think we more so picky over where Shador go, because Travis, what he's going for in the position he's going for, we not really too concerned. He gonna shine regardless. I think we more so picky over Shador where he going. I'll take Travis anywhere besides them two teams, like we said.
Well, to be fair, a quarterback is really important where they go, because the situation that they arrive to. Trav, he gonna be fine wherever he go.
Wherever he go, that's a fact.
But Shador as a QB, like, basically it could make or break his whole career if he go to a bad situation.
Right, and that's why we pushing that. And you probably feel the same way, Ms. Goddess. That's why we so big on where he going for sure.
Yes,
it's a little different with the quarterback for real. But Ms. Goddess said, bring him the Tampa. Hell no.
I'm up to share that management piece with you guys.
Okay, thank you, Ms. Goddess. Appreciate that. Anytime you find them clips to add to the show, though, yeah, I like the way you did that. Because remember, I'm gonna just get off and go ahead and read it off. So I appreciate you doing that, Ms. Goddess.
I mean, I don't know if something came out later, but I just didn't want that shit out there like that, because I remember catching it.
Right. Absolutely. Appreciate that, though. And we clarified it and all that, so we did good on that.
Yes, sir. I'll take care.
All right. I'll see you. We'll catch you on that next joint, Ms. Goddess. We probably about to get out of here in a minute, though, for real.
Yes.
Got you, sis. Yeah, that was good cooking. Ms. Goddess came up and cooked real quick. I think we all on stingy mode, man. Everybody, Ms. Goddess want them in Tampa. We want Jersey. Rand keep trying to push this Dallas joint.
Everybody just want him where they could just, in their proximity. Because look, you gotta remember, bro. If Trav go to one of them Midwest, like, we can't even watch that, even if we wanted to.
Right.
Or that's it make it real hard for us to watch.
That's a fact. I can't argue that neither, Kat. Yeah, I just told you long. If he come here, just go Jets, man, instead of Western. That's all I'm saying, Kat. And I'm cool with it. Because that Giants shit, I'm going to be at the game pissed off.
That shit going to hurt my heart, though, if he go to Minnesota. If Minnesota draft him, yeah, that shit going to hurt my heart.
I'll be sick, bro. I'll be sick. That's not too bad, but I know where his career going with that. I'll be sick as hell. That shit is a known fact. Miss Sandra, she said she with Dallas too. That's Rand and Teasy. All y'all with the Dallas joint. Hell yeah, we got 6 minutes, man. I told you this was a good ass joint, and we left getting good timing too, man. I like the way that shit went. The panel flowed smooth today, so that was fire. Hell yeah, Kay, make sure you pop back on that next one, Kay. They damn near you a part of that panel now, dog. It's over with. So pop back out on that next one when y'all got time for real, okay?
I'm gonna definitely slide, especially right before the season.
Hell yeah, that's what I was about to say. It's really gonna get crazy. Remember when that season starts? So we'll probably pop back out on Tuesday or something like that. But Dad, shout out to my dog Dad, shout out to K, shout out to Sko, LTZ. Who else we had up there? Webb, all our main dogs though, for real. Kane. Rand just left too. All our main dogs. Shout out to everybody. This shit was fire today for real.
All right, deal.
Hell yeah. Be safe, my boy. I'll see you.
Safety.
Hell yeah. Let me see. Shout out to all the queens at the bottom. Miss Goddess, Kai, Moments, Jen J, all our top queens for real. Miss Porsche. I see you down there, Miss Porsche. Who else we got? Who else I'm forgetting? There, Miss Asia. Can't forget Miss Asia. Jonas, my dog. Hell yeah, he said he looked good in black and gold. Jonas, Jonas won New Orleans. Hell yeah, we all got our main joints. But shout out to all the queens, man. We said Jen J, right? Miss Porsche, Miss Sandra. All our queens, man, that popped up today. Shout out to our main dogs, J27, J-Dot hit him with the Quan. Who else? Big Ups. The new guy, everybody that was new in here that showed love too. Shout out to y'all too. Out of my mind, Clint Moses, Ball Out, Flight, Jonas. All our main dogs, for real. This shit was fire, super fire. You see how that shit getting consistent with that joint. I love that flow, bro. For real. We getting better and we starting to get newer people in here, for real. We just rocked this shit with over 200, damn near consistent the whole show. So that was fire. YG Nate, hell yeah. You get what I'm saying, T? We
like
hit damn near 300.
Closer and closer get to that season. Everybody locked in.
Hell yeah, Dad. Y'all see the difference, though. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. Now imagine how that shit gonna look when the season starts. Shit gonna be crazy. We just gotta keep that flow, man. That we got. I like that shit, though. Hit him with the Quan, YG Nate, Rain. All our main dogs. We about to get up out of here, man. We probably pop back out. Probably Tuesday, yeah, for sure. Depending on the news, y'all know how we work. If it ain't no news out there, this the hot spot. This ain't no chill spot. So if y'all don't see no news, y'all know we not going live. Straight up. We ain't about to make this no, you know what I mean? When we pop out, nigga, it's a movie every time. So shout out to all the supporters, man. Y'all be safe out there for real. Hold your head. We'll catch y'all on Tuesday. Dad, my dog, be safe, Dad. Teasy, I'm gonna holler at you too.
All right.
Both of y'all. Hell yeah, we out there. Let me see what my joint.
Ay, I wanna live when I wake, but you know me, I keep down in my sleep. Like am I on my way to death? I'm down to die for these dreams. I know my grandma prayed for me. I kept some sticks in her basement. I'm guilty by association. Swear she never lacked to say that. You fucking with the fake, you fake yourself. You can't debate that. You fucking with the help, should help yourself. Hard to relate that. I drew a line and watched niggas cross it. Man, fuck no take backs. I never did or said nothing that I feel I should take back.